Just you don't have to do it right now. It's turned off. So before you release the Sunday, I can definitely.
And here I was behaving.
Right now, but then I'll probably not remember that. So, 355 Marketplace Avenue. Okay. Thank you. San Diego.
Cute little Siphonophore. Still turning?
Testing laser. Laser.
Just seem to have gone through a nice layer. That checks with EK80. Cool.
He just turned 18, so that'd be 2005.
It's a little science here.
Lots of nanos.
That's what you call Nanomias?
Yeah.
Nanos!
Nano.
Oh, it's nano, it's nanocoropsis.
I don't know what that is.
The phytoplankton, people like to eat their
Oh.
pods and stuff.
Maybe. I should know this. I should know these things. Why should I know these things?
That's what people used to feed the copepods.
I should know it then.
It's a pretty dense layer right here at 280
Yeah.
meters. Are you still turning, Kate?
Yes. I'm waiting for it to reset from 4 to 1, so
Sure.
it's been like 3 minutes since I've changed.
Okay.
It's Pyrosome.
Oh, thanks.
I made some more.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks.
To about 34 to 90.
So let's say distance. Pick the iris.
Got it, man. How do we use it?
2. So now it's 2.
You see the Mickey shirt that still works?
And then Detroit Tigers hat? And a glass of whiskey. So you give them away right there. Okay, thank you. Got a whole lot. You got a whole big.
7 grand.
Best 310.
Hmm. Nano.
Guessing these Siphonophores are not of interest.
Yeah. You can pass on those. Let's go.
Tons of them, huh?
Yeah. Copods look pretty good when they get close enough to the camera.
Can we get power on the dive pump? We want to try one with the. Yep. Do you read current on that anywhere?
Or
Oh, I don't know.
he's the chancellor.
Oh, no.
It's a big bunch of robotics.
Oh, yeah. Two days. There's my colleague first. So, it's like, bios, aquatics, and colleagues.
I know it's on floor.
Yeah, it's right for it.
Just because they're all like working for a lot of money,
I think it's on floor, it's there.
But again, it's on its own power supply, so you can have to look at that good board.
Okay, so it wasn't
Yeah.
much out there as expected. You put the null motor back, right?
I did.
Thank you, I love you.
A little less than 100 meters off the bottom.
Chances are it's too random.
We'll turn it off real fast, see if there's a change.
What's that?
I'll turn it off and turn it back on, see if I see any change in anything.
Sure.
You know, I'm gonna find it on Sunday.
Let me try and send a command. Who knows?
Yeah, and I can drive back up to the monitor. It's
It would be too good to be true, wouldn't it? You turn off dive pump.
That one is off.
The test was successful. It doesn't work.
Confirmed.
Confirmed.
Once we hit bottom, I'll swap with you.
Say again?
I said, once we hit bottom, I can swap with you.
Oh,
Take
okay.
over and run things.
Sweet.
I was just, fingers crossed, we run into a Midwater.
I sent you some photos from Japan.
Oh, thank you.
They look great.
Awesome.
How human.
You look human. That's good.
Yeah, right?
Very cool.
They're group ones as well, but I think those ones are
That's right over.
subject matters. Being surrounded by that vehicle is more interesting.
That's pretty cool. That one's better actually. Yeah. I don't know. With this one, it's like you're in it.
Here, you just send both to Alex.
Yep.
We'll do what we did
Da, 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 da.
to Alex, or we should send it to
There are some areas
I'll CC you.
Okay. Thank you.
where it's yours actually gets put through the experience. Yeah. Let's do that. And that will circumvent
Well, we never saw a second level or sub-second time code. Those files.
No,
There are, but I don't think there's some code sub-second. I think creation date might be sub-second. That's useless.
I mean, yeah. No, I didn't see it in creation data either. It was always like 0.00000.
It's a shame. Wait, why do I see it? I wonder if that does see a different, something different in there.
It's on course, it's not unless you're
It's the that's what. Because it's silly. Yeah. It's not sneaking out.
Sponge.
Yeah.
It's the
So
moon.
right now we're still moving, but the like encoder positions are like operating from
That's a tall glass sponge.
set point I'm looking for a little more. It is
Tell
moving
Amanda.
back and forth, but instead of seeing like
It's also the only one.
0 and 1,000, I'm seeing like
How did we just
100
land on it?
and
How did we just land on this single
That seems
sponge?
very.
So it's moving. It's the backlash is tight now.
Impressive, guys.
Okay.
like it's still moving now,
rocks.
but I'm just like noting it as like
Is that something on Iris?
Yeah.
If you can
Sponge?
sit down here.
Yeah, if you can sit down here, I mean, that's.
Rocky spot.
I'm gonna step out.
If we did-
Paul,
Yeah.
you have the con. I was hoping to see a Midwater on the way, but I think you guys can have fun for a while. And maybe in the library closed when that's so I'd be kind of like,
It would be nice if you had that injector.
something's up.
Yes.
Just make sure it's pumping.
How much plate do you have to take from the ground?
Hey, yeah, do you want to sit here actually, since you know something about these? Guys, I know.
Sure, you could be on. I guess.
Wait, no,
you
you're.
should.
Wait, who's it?
Did you bring that up?
Man, what are the chances we just land
Yeah, on a-
right in front of the sponge?
A dirty glass sponge.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well done.
Hexactinellid.
I had a feeling.
Yeah.
Let me tell Amanda to chime in.
Yeah. So Eric, one of the things we probably do with this sponge, you know about sponges at all?
A little bit, right? Oh, scan it over the so that's it, yeah, on the slide channel.
Anyway, they have the,
Yeah, out of it, so.
Oh, I was just going to remind you to do that. Thank you for doing that.
You guys are picking up and settling back down, trying to pick up some sand to visualize growth.
yeah, I don't know how to do that here. Pretty. So that's probably the sort of thing we'll can try to like get them lined up.
That's crazy. Does it feel like we're moving right now?
Yeah, like if you're looking at like right.
I have
Where?
all my locks on, so we're just sitting here perfectly.
Wow, it looks like we're sitting.
That sponge is not even moving.
Wow.
It's insane.
Is this
Why
your
does this
station
work?
keeping?
Station keeping, auto depth, auto heading.
Wow.
But you have altitude on, right? You've got auto altitude.
I didn't put
or
auto
depth?
altitude on because the altitude is jumped on
Yeah.
because of the rocks.
Wait,
But
so you've
depth's
got auto
on.
depth and auto heading, but what keeps us here?
Station keeping.
Station keeping does?
Yeah.
Wow. Get a good lock?
That's. I'm shocked right now. How good the sock is.
Yeah, this doesn't look like a great place to sit down. Is that coral down there too?
Maybe.
See a sea star. That just looks like a bat star.
Alright, so.
Alright, Chris. So, are we gonna want to land, or what's the approach here
So-
for something like this?
So what we'll want to do is try to get close enough so we can move iris so that we're imaging the top of the sponge from the side. So we can see basically one thing is to look at flow coming out of the sponge. So we'll want to have iris looking from the side near the top of it. So however close you need to be to do that. Or if this isn't possible, that's fine too. We can move to something else.
Yeah, I'm always wondering if we could get there from if we could sit down on the other side. You think that's possible?
Maybe. Science came up with.
We can do it on station keeping and try that first.
That's what I was thinking.
It seems like it's doing really well.
Oh,
So, because normally what we do with these benthic subjects, we try and sit down and then move the manip to get iris, field of view in the right place. But
This is super rocky.
it's very
Probably not a
rocky.
good idea.
Did you see how solid the
But
station
did you see-
keeping was though?
No, I didn't.
It was really impressive. So
Looked like if we were just there in that.
Oh, really?
And iris.
Okay, Chris, I'm gonna need you
Sorry,
to
I'm
go
late to the party.
to your Knolls page.
yeah, it sticks up pretty well from that edge, but still pretty low if we were
Go to
approaching from the other
autopilots.
side. There's a boot there on the right. You see that?
Yeah.
Someone dropped their wellies.
So fishing boot.
Auto.
Trash. You meant trash.
Wow, how far are we from the coast? 80 miles?
Auto heading.
Alright, watch your left. You're gonna hit around that sponge.
Let's not punch it with our hydraulic puncher.
Station keeping.
It's too bad that we're sticking out so far, huh? Well, to be fair, DPMU isn't the only thing that's sticking out.
Yeah. We've got a couple things sticking out.
But there is a sponge. That's a faux dirty.
Yeah, the first thing we saw, just right away, we land on top of the one sponge.
Okay, Chris. On my controller, get ready to take it out of external control. So I'm on it right now, and when I say if something goes haywire,
Go back into external.
going back to external control, which will be as close as possible. Okay? And
Stupid boot.
Not just any boot, though.
alright, Chris, external control.
I don't have a nice pair of boots like that yet. I could have one.
And
I left mine at Hooey.
wow.
What is it? What
Let
does
it
the
equal
station
out.
keep?
Alright, you're well above
Yeah,
any sponge and you see that, so
Okay,
there's
so-
no issue hitting anything.
If you look science count to your left,
rockfish down there.
you might be able to get down there with DPI.
I have plenty of
Did we fly around a little bit just to get a general sense of what the bottom is? Is it all rocky, or is there some sandy patches?
It's pretty, it's all.
looks pretty rocky.
Okay.
But we didn't fly around at all.
You didn't?
But just me coming
We
in.
landed here.
Just me coming in and
Yeah.
seeing the overall view on my stick in, it's all rocky.
Alright,
And then right where the sponge was, it's
with
nice.
your passive station,
Yep.
any chance you go just
Especially considering that side current.
I would have
Yeah.
to.
You think
have
you
to-
yaw you do this.
I mean, I'd have to come off
Oh yeah,
because
that's.
I can't. We don't have the.
Don't worry about it. That's fine. Let's try to bring this sit a little bit closer to the Alright.
But I can go to external control and come left some more.
Don't worry about it.
What they need though is that little nudge that we have on ML tracking where you can just nudge over.
Yeah.
We have
At
that.
point one.
You have that.
You can do that?
Yeah, but we don't have a console.
Right.
So you just
You've got a table
it's just
instead.
on or off.
It's on our console.
You just tap the left of the table.
Jog, 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 jog,
I
jog,
see.
jog, jog.
Yeah.
Yeah, this jogging's good.
So
We
right
used
now
to
you're just on or off basically,
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So I'd have to get it in a position
and then switched on.
and then switch it on.
Looks like we're close enough though to maybe.
This will be interesting.
If we're not close, I can come out of
Actually, I have considerable movement with this.
Good.
There's nothing attached to that boot, right?
You want it?
You want to get the boot,
You
yeah?
want
No. I'm curious if there's
I
anything
don't
attached.
think I can grab anything.
Yeah. Do you want the view above this or on it?
Drop iris.
Yeah.
Don't forget the lights have to come out too. Which will
Yeah.
change things a little bit.
Might as well turn them on. Maybe.
Yeah, that can help. That would help, actually.
We get iris lights, Eric?
Jimbo or Carl.
Keep the overlay or
I guess I do.
where's your
Let's put.
You put it on one of these. Like we don't need.
You can put iris. Put iris here. Yeah, put iris there. Keep this one here. Thank you, sir.
Yeah,
You get the
share.
iris view, Eric, sent to us. Yes. Okay, should be there. That's DPOV.
Yeah. Actually,
There you go.
yeah. Nice.
Just might need to move forward a little bit.
I can move forward.
We're zoomed out all the way, right?
In iris? Yeah. You know, we may not think about a zoom lens that just goes up to 70. And then wider.
2470.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
I just bought a nice one. I don't think it will fit.
Yeah. We might need to build more though with that. Let's see.
Yeah, it's pretty
Let's-
wide.
Yeah, 24, yeah. I mean, we'd probably use mostly 50.
Yeah.
Slow.
We gotta get the lens closer to the port though. Right now it's too far away. That's why we're getting a lot of vignetting. It's like inverse vignetting. It gets it really bright. I'm gonna just as bad.
Trust where the right side is as opposed to the left.
Sure.
Where is this one file going?
Wait, what?
And you want to take that one. Where do sponges belong?
Yeah, I selected front and then back.
This is a glass sponge.
It's so easy.
Sure.
100% out of it.
Yeah.
Just to be clear.
No! I didn't remember that, if that makes you feel any better. I have to look at the list.
Right side.
I think so.
Yeah, don't have it yet. It's hard to say where we really are looking.
Yeah, go ahead, come to the left.
Near the ox, yeah, the
The
ox
ox
jam.
should be helpful for this.
Suggested.
Where's that other camera that gives you two?
There you go. Just coming in the bottom.
Or do you want the top of it or the whole thing?
Just the
Just
top.
the top.
So right there?
Yeah, we want to come
Closer.
a little. Yeah,
A little closer.
I think we're a little.
I think we're a little far.
I think we're a little far.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's try coming closer.
Can't wait until we turn this baby on.
What?
I can't wait until we these things are
Yeah. You're at the limit there. Coming off of it.
It's very different.
Oh, that's nice.
It's a lot less weight.
Pretty elegant.
I think when I put it down, just the touch of getting out of reach.
Always the case.
Well, it's a little much.
Happy with that? You want to stream me up?
Nope, I'm happy. Okay, if you want to click, keep that there. Just click me onto external. Let's try this.
So on that control.
Oh, you can do it on mine, so just in case something goes crazy, you can hurry up. You know what I'm saying?
External control. Get on.
Got it? Okay, I just want to try this out real quick. Okay, take me out of external.
External there. Out.
Oh, you're going down, you're going down, you're going down.
Have to back it into your back in external.
Okay. Go ahead and take it off auto depth
Just a round rock.
Oh, no.
and station key.
There. Just a big rock, I guess.
That one?
Yeah.
You're still in external.
It's weird with the lobes.
So remember that last one, that's what it did. That didn't work because we wanted to.
Yeah. Okay.
So is that close enough, you think, Chris?
I can move it. I just don't want to go down anymore when it goes straight on the cables.
Okay. Let's go ahead and auto depth it.
It's a little low. We got to be right here.
Go ahead and auto depth it there.
Yeah.
Station key.
Station key.
And take me out.
External.
No,
Go back in. Go back in.
I just apply it here, but
Try it. There it is. To the left.
just keep an eye on higher.
You gotta be there. To the left. There you go. From the left. Okay. Back.
Yeah, sorry.
If you want to sit right there, if you're happy right there, bring it up.
Good, bring it up.
Yeah, that's good. And then you can climb up along the sponge. Looks like
Out
we're.
of external control.
No, I'll just keep it. That's actually
Yeah,
good
that's
there.
good.
We'll just hold it. I think it's frozen still.
Guys, can you keep an eye on the PID for me?
Oh yeah, I have been.
You got it
Yeah,
there.
I was see me get close to the back away and I'll just come full stick out. Chris, go to the start.
Alright.
So I get in the view. Is that too close?
Yeah. A little bit.
There you go.
There we go.
Pretty good detail. Inconspicuous.
Yeah.
Almost.
Good?
Yep.
So what happens is, oh, I need a tiny bit at that depth. Because it's remembering that depth that we were at.
There you go.
Yeah, it's a nice view there.
Light depths. Hydraulics and light depths.
Are you hoping to station keep and then fine tune with the manip, or?
I think we're gonna need to.
Think so?
Yeah, because we end up needing to see in kind of in the center of the osculum.
Okay.
So it's
So you put me in that first. Keep on that. First, go to dials. All right, I know. Yeah, I have. Go to autopilots. Take me out of auto heading. Auto heading's off. Take me into auto heading. There. Auto heading's off. Okay. Take me out of auto depth. Auto depth is off. Put me into auto depth. Auto depth. And then take external down off. Stand on it. It's going to drop a little bit. That's it. That's it. External down off.
But it's still off.
Top of the station key. Okay. Take it. Put it on.
External control.
Yeah.
Can we just wrist rotate and get there?
That's far away. Alright, Chris. Station key off. Station key is off. Station key on. Station key is on. And external control is on. Off.
No touchies.
you're good. You're good.
That was close.
Looks good.
You gotta
A little cloud
this
going
for a
there.
second.
Let it stabilize.
Yeah, so these sponges are fairly sensitive animals. They might stop pumping if they're being touched. This is something that's actually pretty interesting to watch also. But let's see if we can line up with that osculum up top.
Okay.
Phew.
And the left of the arm.
Doing this again.
Alright,
You're not going to go back eventually. You're just going to keep this guy.
Oh no.
I think I just see an Xbox controller.
We're going back as soon as I can. So much more controls.
Just need two thrustmasters. One
Two.
for each hand.
Two, yes, one for each
Oh, the
hand.
double thrustmaster?
Double
The thrustmaster 6000.
Yeah.
All right, so this is a glass sponge, and glass sponges are made out of glass. They've got these spicules that can have all sorts of shapes, and that's actually what you can see in the iris view right now too. And what we're looking at is we can see particles coming out of that big hole in the top. The water in the sponge is pumped in through tiny little holes on the side, and then all streams out this osculum in the top, the large opening. And the idea is that we can measure the fluid velocity and the volume that's being pumped by the sponge by looking at it with iris or DPIP. So that's what we're lining up to do here. Let's see if we can make it work.
Alright, so where do you need it?
That looks pretty good.
Yeah.
There's good actually. So we'll play with the exposure time so we can visualize the sponge itself and also the particles flowing by and flowing out if there are any. This is one thing we like to use our dive for, to confirm that it's pumping, because it's such an easy way to make sure it's coming out. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to do that on this dive.
You might want the color, the depth map. Just for now, I'd get it properly exposed. Yeah, goes as bright as you can until you start seeing background that's obscuring the particles. We may be there already, kind of going back and forth between the full focus and Not the yeah, we should send it to you guys too.
We're not seeing what we're seeing, Cody.
Yeah.
Well, now you are, I guess.
What's that?
Because it switched back there. The colored depth map view gives a much better sense of where particles might be flowing out of the sponge.
Yeah, do you want me to throw that out to you guys?
We're drifting off slightly. There. So blue's far away, red's close by. So hopefully we can see, I think I see some particles coming out of the osculum. There's a lot flowing around the outside. But there's some that seem to be coming straight up out of it.
Yeah, that's always there.
See how slow they are back here, though. You see that?
Yeah, it's sort of shielded by that, by the sponge itself. So this was actually a pretty interesting topic of study, is like how positioning of a sponge can affect the flow, right? You can imagine this, the angle of that osculum. Yeah, it looks like we're going to flow out.
Yeah, we're getting some.
Yeah, go for it.
Not a super short pumper though.
No, not a massive pumper. It's also a little convoluted. Some of the flow around, there's a lot happening right around it. I wonder if it's also because the flow seems to be coming kind of along that shelf that it's on. From Sitcam, seems to be going mostly along, not from the top. It's all just passive pumping anyway.
People don't like hearing you say that. You're gonna cause.
Both. You want that bluish green.
Well, I let Amanda know what we're doing. We found a sponge. So that if I get any more difficult questions, I can just phone a friend.
Play with lights a little bit.
Okay.
Are you just holding the manip, Chris, or are you locked?
Moving it. Match the.
Match the motion. Oh,
Yeah, it's locked at the moment.
we've got active stabilization.
Active stabilization.
Yeah.
That's good. Hold it. You frozen?
Not frozen now.
Yeah.
That's
We're
nice.
all-
We get both the close and the far edge.
We're all active stabilized right now. Your camera's active stabilized? ROV's active stabilized? Is active stabilized?
There's still active stabilization if Chris is doing it. It's a feedback loop that involves a human.
Not just, I was noticing the process and some of the ones that same pattern showed up. I think it's just particularly when the sort of is very high.
Yeah.
A lot of like fucking out for it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. You know, it is
Like, lowering lights.
no, well, it's trying to change which light.
Pretty good overview of different groups of animals here. We've got a fish.
Sea
Look at it.
star?
We've got a sea star, which is Echinoderm. Then we've got that crustacean down there that I think it's a Galathea or some other little crab like that.
Boots.
And then we're looking at our Iptena boot, which we don't even know how to classify. And then we've got this glass sponge of the Phylocorifera. Pretty good diversity. We need some corals. I actually thought I saw some. Yeah.
With coral.
Oh yeah, there's one back there.
Right next to it.
Then I thought I saw some tunicates somewhere too in one of
If
the
you try to
Sitcam
bring,
views.
like the blue part of that image down to the bottom right
There's a
corner.
there's
Bottom right corner? Yeah.
Speaking of tunicates, there's a Salp.
Yeah, just to see like, keep going. Okay, right there. Yeah, that's good. So it moves it. It's gonna, yeah, it's gonna move around a little bit. But I haven't seen that before. That was a little.
Pretty sure it's not these, but can you believe there's some crabs that are filter feeders? They've just got these hairy arms that they stick up and then stuff sticks in there and just eat that.
Chow down on it.
Yeah.
Might be our best option here. What do you think, Jess? This is kind of trying to balance the.
So we're not getting depth values on the closer edge because it's just too bright.
I think so.
Maybe
Uh,
lower.
What if you tried the other bottom?
Now we're getting something. We need to bump up
You want me to draw it back a little bit?
the shutter speed too, maybe.
What's that?
You want me to draw it back a little bit?
I don't know. What do you think, Paul?
No, I
Not
think this is
conclusive.
pretty good. We're right at the.
Just we're not seeing a ton of particles. Is that what you mean as a compromise?
Yeah, and as I increase the exposure, I start losing the corners, so I get a smaller window. Maybe it'll be enough, but I'm already at 10 milliseconds.
Why are you losing the corners? Are the lights too far in?
This is.
Are we not all the
I don't
way?
know.
Are the lights all the way expanded?
Should be.
Yeah, they look like they're.
Unless it,
I just don't remember seeing that before with these types of.
You don't have to throw the basic refocus on just
You confirmed you got the right calibration, that we're not on the
Yeah.
135 or.
yeah, they're all the way up.
you stop it.
Yeah, I just wanted to record a little bit before. Okay, what else?
What can we do with this one to compare this sponge to the ones at surveyed? Is it different? I guess we've got size already from this.
Wow. What is that?
That's art.
Just don't mind me.
Okay, that was beautiful art.
Yeah.
It's
awesome.
more abstract than this here. I like that.
You want to bring it
That
back?
really fills in our depth map.
Down right.
Ooh.
A bit more. That's when I turn off the
Kill the light.
consistency check.
It's when you turn off the what?
The consistency check.
Oh.
What does that look like in the middle?
Hang on, I'm gonna play a few other things here.
You could also try one of the
Yeah.
port side lights. If you turn one of those off, you might bloom on the.
I should have only
Sponge
one
does.
light on right now, which is the
Oh,
starboard.
you've got the one on, right? Okay.
Starboard mid.
But that's what I was
Yeah.
suggesting is doing.
Port mid. I think we're hitting most of the. Oh, I'll show you. That's both. This is just port. That maybe is a little better. Keep turning them on until it looks good. More particles.
Yeah. What does that look like?
More light, more better.
More light, more better.
Hang on.
Until then.
Too much.
Revert.
What do you think?
What does that look like?
Terrible?
Yeah.
But that's okay.
Yeah, what I can't tell right now is I think we're just looking at background now. Maybe I see a little stream coming out. I think it is helpful to have a little bit of both background and X current flow.
I see flow coming out. I think.
Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah. There's really not a lot of particles, but you want to record for a bit and see what
Yeah.
this looks like?
Station keeping's not bad.
Not too shabby.
Yes, you're saying just do shorter recordings and just separated by a longer period of time? Or we
Yeah, if we get a good field of view, if we get a moderately stable field of view, I guess.
Yeah.
Here I'd probably compromise,
Just record.
record a bit, wait a bit, record a bit.
We have more storage space that we thought left over, so we'll just let it run for a bit.
It's mostly that, you know, if we can track the particles or figure out what the flow is from just a few frames, it can just be really variable on the scale of minutes. So it just helps us already if we can sort of average over that time. That doesn't mean we have to run continuously for several minutes.
Yeah.
Because that's just so much data for how much we get out.
Witness the 70 gigabytes are collected.
Yeah. Yeah, because we've also seen with a lot of the recorded DPIV footage how variable it can be on that time scale, right, of just 2 minutes, and that doesn't take into account, you know, the tidal changes and larger current deviations that happen. I know that Sponge Ridge, where we do a lot of this work, the currents, on average, well, they don't really average out to zero with the tidal currents. They just sort of flow over the Sur Ridge in kind of one dominant direction, and that's still kind of an active area of research to see how that might affect the sponge community there. Maybe it's one of the reasons it is so dense. There's a reason it's called Sponge Ridge. Same with Sur Ridge, I think.
Alright, well, that's 150 gigabytes. Do we
All right.
let it hang out for a bit and do another set?
Sounds good to me. Do you want to kill the lights in the meantime?
We kill some of our lights. Let's see if that changes
Yeah,
anything.
let's try it. I didn't see it when I turned off the iris lights in there,
I mean, we're kind of lighting up everything.
It's a little different.
I mean, that looks cool.
What do you call your glow light at the bottom?
There is lower
What's that?
background. so
What do
I
you
think-
call your
I think
light
that's
at the
helpful
bottom
coding.
of the slide?
Bottom line.
The bottom light?
Yeah.
Well, that's
We keep it
a
simple.
shocking name.
Yeah, keep it simple.
There's a name for that with cars, right?
There's actually just not a
Tricked
lot of
out
particles.
cars that have those
Underglow.
lights. Is that underglow?
Case.
Do you have a camera pointing straight down too?
We did.
You did. That's what the light was for.
Yeah, so we got the skid.
Only we had a
Skid
Alright.
camera.
Oh. If only, guys.
or the light on the stick.
The light on the stick. Shoot, we totally forgot about that.
Sorry for that. Are we trying to move it a little bit, or you happy with the position? This is good here? Okay.
It's got 5 sticks with lights on them and it's still not good enough.
Yeah, you can still see the. Yeah, maybe can we bring the oscillum centered in the bottom right corner again?
Want to come on with one light?
But we should just make an effort to have iris on the opposite side of DPIV laser. So we can use that ox cam for positioning. We could play with the laser, add a light
So you want
to that arm. Basically have DPIV point the iris direction.
What's that?
Actually have
just keep
everything
it moved
required
back
to do
just
that.
a little bit,
Not hard.
So it's darker blue. that's good there. I like watching the little vortices and the two flows. Yeah.
That's what it looks like background. That's pretty cool. What's coming out seems to be from the left side of the structure.
Probably there's an awful lot. Like if we could see in here, it'd be really cool. But that's all in the.
Places. Opposite sides.
What's this too far? Can we come a little closer? Yep. See that back.
Have you ever looked down onto this one a little better?
Yeah, well, that's hard when you're lighting up the background of what you're trying to see. Yeah. So with the side illumination. Oh yeah,
That looks
that's
good.
coming in. That looks a little better. A little more. Just a little more. Okay, yeah, that's good.
Chris?
What do you think? Should we do more on this one, or go explore a little bit?
Was that last sequence, was that good? I couldn't really tell from here.
Yeah, it's hard for. I mean, I can see flow.
No, I'd be curious to see if there's more of this around and
Yeah.
you know what else there is.
Okay.
Yeah,
Onwards.
a cursory look around if we were doing. Onwards.
Yeah, you want to get some RV
Onwards and
lights on?
downwards.
Do it.
I don't know if Iris is currently below the vehicle. It isn't, right?
Iris?
Yeah,
That's probably
I don't
not.
think it is.
Iris, no, Iris doesn't have
Definitely. Alright, Chris, we're going.
Bring it back.
Whenever you're happy, I'm gonna start looking off.
And by.
Happy? Control.
I'm going to leave it right there. Remember that we approach it back.
Okay. Square up science, please.
I wonder if what it is we're, like in this case, we're actually looking kind of down into the hospital. maybe that reflection is what we're seeing.
They're really bright. It's like,
Yeah. Is it? Alright, we're gonna do more thing. H24 or a little bit more. So
Science
it's
camp
promise.
so
You couldn't always
this
do
is the sponge that instead of it's going to be
Yeah, more from the side, but then
I don't know what these flat things are.
there, and we were also looking at dirty sponges instead of dirty sponges. The dirty sponges are unsurprisingly much darker. They don't have that like the faux ones that have a little bit of the like glass.
Someone built a little wall there.
Yeah. Just
Rocks.
Yeah, lots of them.
Yeah, Sienna would be so excited.
She likes rocks.
She loves rocks. Big rocks, little rocks.
dark people.
Yeah, we're here.
There's got some corals on there. Oh, right here. Not quite in focus.
Sponges.
These?
Yeah.
Might be. I was thinking of the sticky out straight things there.
It's interesting rock.
Yeah, what's going on there?
What happened to that one? It's like it is a layer.
Looks like an old layer with mussels.
Is that a sponge I want to try?
I know that's a very difficult one to deal with.
Yeah, that might be too difficult for us to try,
Okay.
just because it's so bright.
Gotcha.
I think we tried one on our last flyer cruise, right? It
Yeah.
was not super successful.
The ones that are covered in more sediment are a lot easier. Interesting shelf
There's the glass sponge, you see, on the left.
on the left.
Yeah, it's kind of on the side of that rock. I don't think. Nope, that was wrong. That was wrong. There's an interesting wall there, though.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff on the wall there.
A lot of stuff. What's that up top?
The very top of the rock.
Coral.
Yeah, looks like it, huh?
It's cool.
Might get some
Yeah,
nice.
can you
imagery
fly into
from
that little
one.
canyon?
Sure, let's do it.
You wanna try iris on this?
Yeah, they look cool.
This looks especially challenging without station keeping.
Well, Chris, bring on the.
Oh, here, look at that.
It's pretty dead.
Hmm?
The coral.
I'm not convinced it is.
What do you think it is?
Look at these basket stars. Oh, nice, this is
Y'all want me to bring the lights up?
Yeah. Let's bring up the lights. What is that?
It looks like a basket star to me.
Oh, it does look like it is a basket star. Out of interest?
Could be cool for iris.
Yeah, I think we should try it.
Okay.
Interesting shape.
It's a nice
Rock
morphology
all
to
the way
the
out.
image.
Seems like a precarious position here. So close.
Oh yeah. Brain.
Yep.
Iris in a
Put
little
your
bit.
put your camera on.
Give me. Are you gonna try to line that up first?
It's not really out, that basket star.
See one of those iris lights just turned off.
Looks like, yeah, it looks like.
Upper mid.
Can you click the all
You might
all
need to come
85
up.
a few times?
On red 2.
Yeah, there it goes.
We're okay looking sort of down at it too, if that's an easier
Yeah, right. We can.
easier move.
Well, we won't get as nice contrast that way.
Probably. But we might be making better use of our depth resolution.
Yeah.
Like the view of the sampler. Is that oxygen somewhere? Just gotta sample this rock.
This is pretty.
haven't had
Pretty spicy.
about half a meter on that album.
I don't think we would be allowed to do that.
Yeah. Would be the answer.
Rockman's on.
So spend a year starting with
Yeah. I'm trying to go out now. Got to meet people.
Alright.
Alright, Chris.
Don't recall seeing basket stars very deep.
You're ready for hire.
We're not very deep, but still.
Yeah.
No, we're
Here, I
We're
really need to figure out
warm
what
or
the
warm?
hitting is. Like,
The what?
in iris, the vignetting, or the inverse vignetting. Not good. Well, it's always been there, but.
Anybody know the water temp?
Slow, Chris.
Water temp?
I don't see it on any
Should be on sea log.
That one?
7 degrees? Yeah, it isn't that cold, I guess.
That would look really nice.
Starting to come out.
There's some comments in the chat about why we're using red lights and how that works. There's a lot of misconceptions about that too. A lot of people think like either red light doesn't work underwater or something like that. It just doesn't travel very far, so it gets filtered out. And that's why when you go deeper, unless you bring lights, the red is going to look very muted and everything will look brown or blue. But if you bring lights, it's a little different because you can bring red lights and make things look really red. But just because there is not much red light at depth,
Black and white.
I got it.
a lot of animals
Okay.
have evolved to not really see any red, and we take advantage of that.
I had it. So I'm sorry, do you want the black and white or the dark?
You want to try to go black and white and see what it looks like?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, no black and white.
Eric, you could come down the exposure.
Yeah.
Make help a little bit.
We're already down at 0.1.
Go low.
Go low.
Yeah, keep going. So it's, I think we
0.05.
Maybe you can turn off the top light.
Okay.
All right, illuminate the rock less. Well, I guess the rock isn't really much of an issue at this angle.
yeah we're not seeing too much rock.
Is that too far away? Too close.
Looks. Oh. That's too close. Yeah.
Too close? Yeah. I think. Could be wrong.
Yeah.
On the outback.
I think it might be a little.
I think it's a little far.
More because it's. I had it.
No.
That might be weird.
It's like okay.
There we go.
That's getting better. Put on the total focus. There you go.
That looks great.
Okay, keep coming.
All right.
Nice. Yeah, let's hold it there.
And we've got our 4th album cover too. Wow.
Yeah.
My hands are cranked out there.
You're doing a great job. So you could probably come up a little bit.
Hashtag fine art.
Yes.
Oh,
Hashtag science
don't click
too.
the arrows. They always steer you the wrong way.
That's incredible, you guys.
Yeah, that pusher
Look at this-
works
look
well.
At the station keeping. Can you believe that?
What's that?
The station keeping. It's amazing.
I'm
That's hand.
shocked.
He's flying it.
I'm flying it.
Oh,
Well,
Yeah, he's pushing into the rock,
pushing it
right?
down
We are.
to-
Just slightly.
I'm pushing in. I can't station keep here because of the rocks. Gonna go a little haywire.
Look at the Cody station keeping.
Yeah.
It's even more stable.
He's just thrusting into. It's
My-
a
my
it's a
hands-
monopod.
My hand's cramping like crazy.
Is it?
Yeah, but it's okay.
It's okay.
Tomorrow.
So we're gonna study
Just
this for
suffer
the next
through.
3 hours.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Like, at the end of the dive, his hand is just going to be in this one
Yeah.
position that it doesn't come out of.
massage, a hand massage by Paul.
I will give you the hand massage.
Paul can give you the hand
you so
massage.
rightfully deserve.
Should I try to turn the exposure up to what it's
Maybe a little bit. Yeah, you're not well, Eric, you can turn on this over here so you can see the histogram.
We can measure something. What do you want to measure on that?
The dome.
Oh, it's
The
a
main
little
dome.
circular.
We want to know how
So
big
look
that
at
is.
the
We would like to know how big that top dome is.
this thing.
Yeah.
The size of the test,
Test.
Is that what that is? Yes.
the hard part.
It is about 33 millimeters across.
Neato.
It's not very large. It's not very small.
Wow.
Don't tell him that. He might get a little self-conscious.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just record a couple of
Too bad they're not like all spread out.
Yeah, bracket.
That'd be
bracket
cool.
exposures.
It was.
Yeah. And you could play with the different. We could do some shadows, different light on and off. Yeah.
I think that's an album cover Opeth would be jealous of.
I know.
It's a little
It's
grungy.
beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm going to change the lights. I'll take off the middle ones on both port and starboard, so we're just looking at it from the bottom view.
Turn our lights on. Yeah. Turn off.
Sure.
Yeah, the vehicle lights.
Turn them all off. Everything. Just don't turn off the Ethernet can and
Hydraulics.
hydraulics. DPIV.
It is very weird. Sorry. What is that, yes?
What?
What is that, yes?
This basket star?
That's good.
Yeah, you can often see them like lots of tropical reefs are. I've got lots of them. They're covered and they'll come out at night and really spread out their basket, you know, to catch stuff, and then close in during the day. This one's kind of in between state right now. You can
It's
see
on a rock.
he's still partially curled up, but also partially spread out.
It is interesting.
And I do think the network, the basket, is a little less dense than what I'm used to seeing in shallower waters.
Look at that moonlight.
Crazy look.
So that's
It's everywhere.
Yeah.
No, the
Looks a
bottom
little
one's like
dark.
this. This is just the.
It does look like we're getting some shading from the branches.
Yeah. Should be. Because we're playing with the
Yeah.
light direction.
You just want to have it even more grungy.
Well, I was curious to see too. Yeah, I did that simulation with the different lights.
Yes, you could.
On, just to see if it
Feel
should be.
If we're stationary like this, we should still have that rotating light. Just like
Yeah.
turn on the lights one by one and assemble it like that.
Basket star photo shoot. Yeah.
Oh, it moved.
We didn't bring our selfie stick, did we?
It's
I've been
moving.
having trouble with that. I see
It's moving. Yeah. Yeah, it's moving.
Light.
Right. The star's
Yellow
moving.
light on the one side.
But
Yeah.
see it.
He's running away.
Bye.
Don't worry, we did that.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
There we go. I see. Like, so.
This definitely needs to be an album cover.
This seems like it should also be screen printed on a T-shirt.
I agree.
100%.
I
Yeah.
agree.
Emo basket.
A basket.
We'll talk to
There'd be fun
Star.
sprints too.
Emo
Yeah.
Platypus skateboards.
Platypus
Who made our
skateboard.
shirts.
Any benefit in trying any other angles on this? Or not really?
Not a requirement of the vehicle.
I know. Do you pivot around your current spot? You don't have to do it now,
Actually,
but
looking down would be an interesting perspective.
So
I know
big
that
rock
there is
behind
a,
us.
well, that rock is out of the way.
no, I'm just curious.
If
Like
I-
if you're,
I might be able to pivot right, but DPIV.
yeah.
Whenever
I would
Well, it
think
might be
moving
easier to
iris
move
would
the
be
map
Kill the
when it.
lights real quick.
Yeah, just move
Just the
that.
top one, see what that looks like. Reporting?
Oh, here's a good question for you, Kakani.
Well,
We've had many discussions on this.
it depends. I mean, most of the Earth's ocean has been mapped. It's just not at a high resolution. So if you're talking about similar resolution that we see Mars or Moon, I think we've only done 20 or 30%, 20 or 15% of the ocean at that same resolution. That number varies depending on who you talk to.
Yeah, and which part of the ocean you're looked at. So, but the gist of it is we just don't have the amount of detail we have of places like Mars and the Moon.
Well, it's easier.
Yeah, not
I
even
know
close.
that sounds weird, but
It's easier because you could just look at them,
yes.
right? You could just see it.
They don't have
You
water.
can build a
Yeah.
telescope.
You build a telescope, just look at them. Can't do that for the deep sea.
Do you want to try top down?
Sure, let's do it.
Let's do the camera for a minute.
Go ahead.
Hi, Jodica.
Oh, helping us out with the answers. Thank you. Of course, you've got high resolution,
that's
and
not
then
when people say we haven't mapped our oceans. Well,
yeah,
technically we have, but not at the same resolution. Comparable resolution that we have other planets.
we know roughly what depth it is, but we have no idea what's there in many
Right.
cases. Yeah.
Right. Not at a resolution that's fine enough to tell us what's there.
Well, that's a cool screen grab. Just shared. It's pretty neat.
Fine art / album cover.
What is the NSF for art?
The National Endowment for the Arts.
I should just apply for our next grant there.
Chris, that's
Unfortunately,
a
there's
little close.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Pull back a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's going to be tough to frame all of it.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard because I can't really go back anymore.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to go up. Yeah, sometimes we'll do a like this kind of motion where you go up and then 90 degree rotate. What about cameras like cables and all that as well? Might have to put them on the other side of it. Because I don't know how much play we have in the cables.
This is try and do this with your arm.
This might also be an interesting one to zoom way in on.
Oh yeah, the 200.
Try it. good. Just a little close.
Yeah, still a little close, but yeah. Yeah. There's especially the ones from the sides got one different approach from the shadows though. I think it's
Almost there.
yeah.
You got another centimeter?
Yeah, I'm discussing cables because I don't want to pull too hard when I actually did pull something out and recover it.
Do what?
Your grandmother's in that situation where
It shouldn't be. I mean, I can rotate a little bit more.
no, it's fine. I just didn't want to.
If I come my starboard just a little bit, right?
I can spin the I can bring that in.
I mean, it looks like we're super close, too. So
It's gonna rotate
What is that in the background?
starboard.
It's a little lobster or something.
a little lobster. Yeah, that. I mean, I feel like that's
That's it there, huh?
Yeah, that was beautiful.
so close.
Oh, I froze it.
What's that?
I froze it a little bit.
Because we could zoom in on this, I think, once we get there. And at a higher magnitude.
What's that?
That's great.
You zoomed in, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, my concern was just not perfect. Things goes black.
That was it.
That was my concern.
So beautiful.
I don't like that.
Unexpected response. But
Point one.
oh, he's moving a lot now.
Iris is beautiful.
No, I see a lot. It's like that branch was doing a lot of other ones. Okay, so do you want to try to zoom in? Okay. Now stop this. Just go full 200. Zoom over your head. Hand up with. Zoom it in. Not bad. Yeah. Pretty close. Put it over here. Sure. I guess that might be your best destruction.
Yeah, it's just too close.
But on the right, middle right, there's probably that's where it's kind of second. That's if you try to kill the starboard side, but it's. We're kind of drifting, so that part that's in like the middle right is where it seems like we're best focused. We're kind of drifting away from it.
And turn the lights off real quick.
Is there any way we can fucking nudge just like a teeny bit to go to the property or whichever is easiest. It's probably it's like 2 centimeters, so it's really tiny. Maybe we'll just drift back. Yeah, there you go.
This looks really cool.
Yeah, that's going. Yeah, that's good there. How's that look?
Awesome. Look at that.
I'm gonna rotate just a little more. Get
Okay.
it fully in frame.
All right.
It's pretty hard to.
How's that?
That looks great.
Jinx.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Blackout forever, personal jinx.
Give me a Coke.
Pinch poke.
Darren, can you try changing the depth? Did you guys update the
Chris, I'm not kind of
now?
so bad.
Doing great.
Thank you.
Okay. We are a tad far away. Oh, look at it.
Oh, that's wicked. That's weird.
Whoa. Something's gonna shoot down from there.
Yeah, right?
Just right into the top.
Very sci-fi.
The face sucker's gonna come out.
Well, we could also go to 135 and see what that.
Ah! Yeah, let's try 135.
Sound effects in my head.
Why am
Now,
Now it's- Yeah, so that's why it's not quite as sharp. Because we're in the green.
No, I'm
Still pretty good.
exhibition.
What lights are on right now?
I just have the one side light. You want to turn on more? Do I want to start there?
Yeah, no, that's a good bit.
No.
A little bit.
Running away from you, Cody. Very slowly. He's like, help! It's bright and warm.
Don't like it.
I was asleep. I got woken up. Got locked.
It's locked. Yeah.
You never miss something as much as you know how to.
Exactly.
Go.
You want to just try the top light real quick?
Yeah. Surprisingly, I did with the sleep this time. Oh, we realized we still have the
Shock.
10 terabytes of space.
More data.
I'll get those. Yeah. Right. It's the poop dance. Like,
Right, have a quick dance.
yeah. I mean, chances are, if you don't know what it's doing, it's probably pooping.
Expansion and contraction of that water flush. Yeah. That video, we just got a whole cycle of it. It started out fully inflated, contracted, and then went down. we're good on this one?
I think we're good.
Yeah.
Great. Thanks, guys.
Okay, thank
Well
you.
done.
Thank
Okay.
you guys.
Okay.
Chris, can we turn the lights
for that?
on? My,
Rest your hand.
Yeah, Cody, do you need a break?
No.
oh my god.
He's got this.
Alright. You want to go find something else?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to adjust iris size.
Kill that lower. Put on an upper.
Oh, there's a coral. Or you guys want to keep flying around a little bit more?
He's feeling back in your hand.
Blood flow?
Ooh, there's a bunch of stuff over there.
You leave. Come out.
Yeah. Something cool up here.
That coral there.
It's like a couple.
Cool in the middle.
That coral in the middle could work.
This down here.
Um,
Maybe a pain to get into. But you do have something up here.
Yeah, the trick is, you know, when we're pointing the camera, we have to be pointing it towards something, but in the background has to be like blank space.
What about this one?
It's a glass sponge, probably. Sure.
There, the red stuff. On the other screen.
Red stuff in the middle of the screen.
Well, this right
Which
here.
screen are we looking at?
Science. Work it.
Okay. Yeah, that could work. We'll have to come at it from the port side.
Yeah, just science can't work.
Yeah.
Make sure iris is not getting beaten up on the front. Keep an eye on the DPIV.
That we could do it.
I'm on my Doug, you keep an eye on it, let me know. I will bird directly up. Like this angle, Connie? Is that a good angle or?
I think so, yeah. I think that could work. It's more a question if we can get are you gonna station keep or are you gonna just push on it?
Push on it. DPIV is pretty clear, right?
It's very
It is clear.
Iris is clear.
Iris is good.
Okay, I'm just gonna stagger this up.
Might be good if you're gonna do a little bit more of a data. Good there.
Good like that, right? Good on.
Just like that sponge.
Ooh.
Big. Come on, Rocky. Come on, Rocky. Big, but
just too much. Keep an eye on ours.
Alright.
You gonna be still here?
At the moment, yeah. Right now you're supposed to pull back this wood. There's a rock right there. You can probably pull it down. Right now you're down a bit much. Bring it back, bring it back. Okay, right there. See what I mean?
Come on, Rock. Big. Big, Rock. Big, buddy.
Put the camera down for a second.
Yeah, that's fine.
There. That's good. Really looking at whether it's cool. The orange one. Yeah.
Want to try DP ours on that?
Yes, please.
Alright. Lights coming up. Sorry about that. 1 second. Alright, there you go.
What is your four?
Coral there.
I think so. How long are we going to be on property?
Until we're done.
Okay.
We got four.
I don't know.
If Brendan wants to sample too, we should make sure we have some, give him some time in between and then get some McNutt hunting time.
Yes, that's what I really want to do.
So,
Okay.
perhaps not super long over here, but I still feel like we didn't get a good lay of the layout of what all's around here.
Right, so we should
Should be
just
some
do a
exciting
fly
stuff
through.
still.
Yeah.
It's out. Very far away from it.
Pretty good diversity overall, like very different things.
Mhm.
We're not that deep.
Eric, do you have the settings so that it's easy to find?
I can turn on the exposure.
Yeah,
close
do
it.
that.
There it is.
Never mind. Nice. So the trick with this is
Cool. And get a black background.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, this is
exactly.
still zoomed in. I'm gonna zoom back out to 7.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Okay,
Go far. Alright, got it now. Now it is. Good.
See how far you were? It's not even in the red light.
Yeah, it's, I have reference on that.
Gotcha.
ROV Bridge.
Yeah, Robert.
Yeah, just currents coming around into the north.
Okay, can you push forward then and try to get behind me while you do it?
Yeah, I can do that. I can try and get behind you.
Alright.
Cheers.
Hands are kind of full, so I can't really move your weight point right now.
I've got
Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
We're a little
He's gonna
close to it.
he's gotta run north.
He's gonna run north, but he's turning which way?
Starboard. So yeah, yeah. There you go, Ollie.
Thank you very much.
We're such close to it if we could back up just in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get it and then spin a little bit and have it all black with the back.
Alrighty. That's looking great. Yeah.
I can see all the polyps on it too.
Yeah.
That's wicked.
Alright, you happy?
Yeah, that looks perfect. Thank you very much.
Oh my god.
You did a good depth map on that too.
Yeah, that
Oh my gosh.
looks really great. I'm gonna try playing some of the lights.
That is really cool.
Yeah.
Perfect field of view for this one.
That's amazing.
You can see every individual polyp.
Wow. Well, if you want it perfectly right, it needs to go to the left a little bit.
Left a little bit?
We do that.
I don't know. I mean,
Do
the depth
it.
is,
He's like, I don't
this
wanna
is
get
good.
it yet.
We don't have to image more of nothing. We're going all dark. We should probably take this one later.
Yeah.
No, you can lift forward.
What now?
Oh, they can't see it.
What's up?
They're not seeing the iris.
Which is the important part of the Down.
Are you?
Oh, pretty good.
Yeah, they can see it, right?
Oh, they're saying that they can't.
Yeah, we had it set up earlier. We just need to switch between the scenes.
Oh, on the screen.
Oh, so now Yost is going to take over the
Alright.
Wirecast.
Let's see. There he goes. Wirecast it up, dude.
This can go horribly.
We're working on it.
Oh boy, you can break a lot real
I wonder if the people on the stream want to risk not seeing anything
for the rest of the year.
Alright, here. WC to science can iris.
Hey, lights coming off temporarily.
There it is. Okay, so you see where it says
I think you got it already.
and then right
Yost,
little screen.
Yost,
Keep going right.
Yost got it already.
Keep going right. Yep, that, yep, press that.
We'll take the contents of the preview.
Yep.
Them live. Look, did I do something?
No, you're good. I turned the lights off for a second.
So how do I know
Wow.
this is turning? Oh,
The one
yeah.
on the right.
So now that's going on to the world.
Wow.
Look at you,
I put something on the internet.
producer. You're a producer now.
I think it looked better with all the lights off.
Yeah. The very first
Yeah, the very first one looked
one was
amazing.
amazing.
I learned a new skill.
The laser is on.
Laser's on.
Yost,
Maximum effect. He can't.
did you turn that on?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I figured if we're all doing red lights, I should do this one too.
Felt left out.
It does make that.
He felt left out.
He did. He did. I know.
Yeah,
I
the
feel
SID
bad.
cam. Uh-oh.
Sig cam's pretty cool
I'll
picture.
picture. SID cam plus iris. We have that one.
Oh God, Yost.
They gave me the controls.
I don't think they
Actually,
know.
didn't. I took.
Sitcam's out.
I'm gonna try zooming in on this one too.
Okay, yes,
Zoom in.
please, because I'd like to get a view of the polyps.
Alright, coming into 135.
Doing a great job, Yost. Keep it up, buddy.
Yost, are you an influencer now?
Yes.
Yeah, my name is #SpitOcean. No, @SpitOcean.
You gotta talk to chat. That's the.
It's
that's
toast.
The important thing. Like, hey chat, how's it going?
It's Yost. It's pronounced toast with a Y.
Toasty.
Yostis with the mostest.
Yostis with the mostest.
There you go. There's your
That
There's
looks
your handle.
that looks really weird.
I think I'm just gonna let the images speak for themselves.
Yostis with the
Then we're all
mostest.
better off.
That's insane. Can you measure
I was about to do that.
Ooh. Hey, Joel, you doing yourself?
We were deciding you're absolutely not.
Left the controls
Those
unattended.
are about 4.5.
Actually, they're looking at
We were looking at the SID cam, which makes more the science cam for the main views.
Yeah.
I didn't see a preset for that.
Neat.
That's okay. You
So those
Yeah, it's
polyps.
like 1.5 to 2 millimeters across, 4 to 5 millimeters.
Wow. So the polyps are about 2.5 millimeters across.
Wow,
We can measure that with iris
that's awesome.
in real time, baby.
Real time.
Yes, toast with a Y.
And then try to adjust some of the lights.
Just
Yeah, but we'd like to keep the iris up.
that looks cool.
So this one. If we do this one, then that's the one we're on currently.
You like that?
Yeah, I like this with this SID cam instead of the science.
I might not be able to do that.
I thought that's what it's changing. Change the group to.
So, you're just trying to.
I was just trying different exposure settings of the lights. Okay, so now.
Oh, 100%.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's pretty.
I just show this to Andrea Quadratini.
Yeah, Kakani, that's what we get for saying that's how my name's pronounced. And they spell it like that. Makes
Yeah.
total sense.
Yost.
Yes, that's how it's pronounced. Exactly right.
Not yeast, but Yost.
Yeah. Not it's like yeast with an O.
Joost, right?
Yeah, that's how it's really spelled.
Yeah, have it there.
But to pronounce
I'm pulling all the
it,
lights down.
Okay.
Look at the ball. The ball's just glowing red.
Yeah. That's we
Awesome.
only do red. We're so stealthy with our vibrations and noise and red lights. No animal could ever see us coming.
They shouldn't have named it red too. They should have named it Thunderdome.
Thunderdome. Thunderdome. Dragon Ball Z. Hey, Gavin.
Hi, Dave.
Hey, how's it going?
New red too. Maybe the Thunderdome.
Thunderdome.
Yes.
We gotta just rename everything.
Okay.
Just put labels on it.
Battle.
And the new DPIV should be called the laser cannon.
The what? Laser cannon.
Yeah.
Coming into 200.
it is what it is.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
You guys go a little to get more imaginative with the name.
You gotta have
Working on it.
the light, the moving light mechanism, like the spring-loaded ratchet thing. So you slowly pull it back, and then it just like releases, and they all come forward.
Great
It's,
idea.
yeah. I
Well,
don't know if
let's talk
it's
to
practical, but- Look what you started, Kakani. Thank you.
I know, this is version 1 of Iris. Who knows what it's gonna look like?
Kakani, check this out.
Oh, yes.
There's
There's Thrustmaster and there's the Yost Master.
Kakani, check
There's
this
our
out.
band name right there.
Yost
Me and
Master.
you were going on tour now.
Yeah, we're going for Yost Master, Thrust Master, and Yost Master.
Yost Master and Thrustmaster. There we go.
We'll go for
Hip hop. We'll be hip hop.
Yeah.
Do hip hop.
Exactly.
Really bad hip hop.
It'll be Thrusty and Yosty if we're friends.
What's up, Thrusty? Oh, what's up, Yost?
So we'll send this
Oh, that's
to
great.
folks at Smithsonian to see if, we can do like ID just from these various images. Okay.
Yost will
Cool.
forevermore be known as Toast. Dr. Yeast.
Or yeast.
Or Yeast.
Dr.
I saw
Yeast.
a D.
Dr. Yeast, that's even better.
I saw a D.
I think the Yoast Master is really good idea.
Yoast Master is great.
Sounds appropriate. Didn't we establish yesterday that I'm the oldest on the team? Thanks for being here, Cody.
What's that?
He's not the youngest person.
How old are you?
Older. That's the only important part.
How old is he?
Hmm?
What
He's
year?
asking you a question.
Oh, I'm 31.
Oh yeah, so yeah, I'm the youngest.
Ugh, I'm surrounded by young people.
Youngins.
But young guys.
Ugh.
29. About to be 30 in January.
All right. Are we,
We're good on this.
okay.
Happy day?
Yeah, this
thank
is
you guys.
fantastic.
Happy. Let's get it.
Alright.
Chris,
Yep.
beam me up, Scotty.
Laser's just on.
Full power, too, because you might as well.
Full power. Full power. I couldn't remember the
Okay, Chris.
diameter of the fiber. The inner core. Was
Inner
it
core.
9 microns?
Did someone ask? It's a 9-micron fiber.
It
Yeah.
was 9. Okay, because I was like, it's either 8 or 10.
Yeah, it's a communication fiber, so we're exceeding the damage threshold by 50%.
Minor
it's all right.
detail. Minor detail.
It's cool if you know what you're doing.
Just
I'm Dr. Yeast, after all.
You're Dr. Yeast.
Dr. Yeast.
To say you should really be using is what could possibly go wrong.
What could possibly go wrong?
That's
Yeah.
that's really good
No.
to say stuff like that.
Yeah.
Don't
What
say
could
that.
possibly go wrong? That reminds me of this thing that happened one time where I just started pushing some buttons and moving some controls before someone explained to me how it works. When was this again? Oh, 2 minutes ago. Thank you, love.
Alright, screw up the science, Christopher. Go on. Go find some of this. Get the lay of the land, right?
Yeah, that'd be great.
There's
Because I'm just
There's
curious
big
what's around
boulders.
here.
different kinds of geology
Really
I
big
know nothing
boulders.
about.
The Rise of Dr. Yeast. A Yoast Master story.
Wow. All
The,
right.
the
Alright.
Rise of Dr. Yeast should be one of our songs.
The rise of Dr.
I was gonna say that's gonna be his solo album.
Yes.
That's what he dissolved it
Actually,
already.
that's when I ditch all of you guys and get my own band.
When you
I
become
do like that we're plotting our VH1 behind the music before we've actually done anything.
Don't worry, I got you, Yoast. Thrustmaster, Ghostmaster, we got this. You can leave the emo fish.
Yeah.
Thrustmaster and Dr.
That's
Yost
how
is
it
a good name
started.
for a band.
Hip hop.
The rise of Dr. Yeast.
Spin off.
Appreciate that. Yeah, that's good.
If that becomes your stage name, Yost, you have to go MF Doom style and wear a mask and have a costume to go along with it.
For sure. Wow, they're on a roll out there. Wow. Who cares about all these deep sea animals if you've got a guy named Yost?
All the other
Someone's
guys.
proposing the Yeasty Boy.
The Yeasty Boys.
Maybe gives the wrong connotation.
That's hilarious.
That's great.
Look at all these glass sponges. 11 in heaven. 11 in heaven.
Master and Yost Master featuring the Yeasty Boys. Oh, that's you. That's you and me headlining, Cody.
Headliners.
Yeah.
Wait, now you're known as Thrustmaster?
Thrustmaster.
Is that okay?
Thrusty to friends.
Justice.
there's a star, sea star to the left
I think on the rock.
on that rock. I'd be curious.
Something of interest.
I'd be curious.
So they still exist. It's
There's
just that the
also.
sunflower
Oh, that's
stars
another
are this
basket
deep.
star.
That's why they're not very effective at beating
Is
urchins.
that an anemone?
You mean the one over there? Maybe. I can't tell.
Go look at that because then
My
I
old
gotta-
eyes.
I got a plan to set up for.
Yeah. Or just a short and
Sponge?
squat sponge.
You're more interested in that crazy looking sea star.
Yeah, let's do a sea
Tell by
star.
the way you said, sponge. Chris, can you pan to the left and down? Just keep an eye out on that, yeah.
Oh, the one down on the bottom there.
Mhm. Is Chris Ma watching? Because he can tell us exactly what these echinoderms are.
Chris. You see something that I'm not seeing?
You've got about half a meter for the
I'm trying to go for this rock right here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We're gonna save this.
That rock is
Yes.
It might be tough.
if you were so inclined, Cody, you could do starboard. You could sit down on the starboard side on that rock. See that right there.
Yeah, let's do keep it on EPIB.
Are you trying to go after the sunflower star?
What?
Trying to go after this.
Yeah, I want to see the fine detail. I want to see the fine detail of the iris.
Tight spaces.
Drag it off.
It's talking.
Can't really see where iris.
Okay, so I'm pretty clear EPIB, right? So if I swing to my right,
We will be going into Midwater later.
Should be fine. You're good. Good. You're not going to catch a rock with rocking before DPIV. Some issues.
is that rock all the way out?
The rock where DPIV is going to be is going to hit that or that.
The sea star. I'm just trying to get you a good setup.
I got plenty of trying to move with the camera.
Is rocking all the way out?
Rock all the way up for sure. You got it's far, you got farther to go on that than you will on the camera later.
Talking to Pyrosome?
No. I'm saying you're gonna hit the camera.
They say that carbon is pretty strong, but I don't believe it. A long way to find out.
That's the thing, yeah.
Alright, good.
Are you happy?
I mean, I'll just hold it.
You know,
Try to get on people there.
can you push up on below the rock? What do you mean? Spin back to the port a little bit?
It barely touches.
Do that.
Probably
Down and down.
that's all the way down.
It's amazing how good that looks.
I'd probably slide a little more.
Nice.
Right.
What a spot it goes. There's the start right there. Here for that rock. Right. Careful of the iris.
There's
It's like a Stevens. Ours is just shut down.
If we went to your port, I couldn't see what about getting that rock. The iris up the way a little bit more. That's the iris.
Is ours good?
Iris is good.
Sure, ours is good.
No. Move iris up the way a little bit.
Okay, I'm done. Very peculiar.
Do you want to bring the lights up so we can see things in ours?
Yep.
Okay.
There you go. Steady, and I will move along again.
That was peculiar.
It's like that little channel there is made for DVRV to
Yep.
take it.
Right.
Yeah, it was. Alright, go ahead, buddy. I look forward to being with you.
So Eric,
Yeah.
yeah, for this to work, we're gonna have to have full lights.
I'm not sending it, but after we finish the last one. Why don't I set them all into the testing and see how that looks?
Is the color map helpful for alignment
Hey, Chris. Butterfly?
for Chris?
So,
Is the color map helpful for alignment, or are you okay with this too?
looks great.
I'm okay. I just make sure I didn't hit the back of the camera on the arm. So if you're happy with that distance,
And we could be a little closer,
a
but
little closer. That's easy for you. Have to do
Yeah.
that. That's
Huh?
the Monterey for recording. Yeah, that looks great right there.
also Schmidt have been talking to moderate very accordingly.
I don't know. I mean, has Schmidt been talking to the aquarium? I know we've been talking to the aquarium. The aquarium has a deep sea exhibit that's going to be opening next year, which is going to be pretty awesome.
So we're collecting all these images, and what's the end game? What is we goal with all this?
So,
Try to create.
well, a couple things. One in particular is, the fact that it's really hard to get sub-millimeter measurements of features, and some of those measurements are helpful in identifying different animals. And so what we're doing is we're probably going to share this imagery with people that we know, the Smithsonian, who want to be able to quantify the size and the shape of these structures. So yeah, it's really another demonstration or another use case for how iris can be valuable to their science. But then for fun, we're thinking we should totally do an art show.
Setting all to zero for a second.
An art show.
An art show. I mean, the imagery is just, not only is it hugely scientifically valuable, but also there's a lot of aesthetic with it as well. And our job is not only to inspire or inform our understanding of organisms, but also inspire others to care and learn more about it too.
Like your video game.
Hmm?
So it's like your video game.
Oh,
mapping everything,
that's right.
identifying everything.
Thank you, Chris, for the prompt. But we have respect.
You come down or back off at all?
Give me 1 sec to change the configuration. We'll see what it looks like. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind backing off just a hair.
How's that?
And can you bring it down and to the left just a little bit? Yep, that looks great right there, thank you.
And so we're grabbing data at 60 frames per second with this camera, and so all these different fine details and views could be selected based on what object it is you want to measure in the imagery. But these data files are massive. They're like 2 gigabytes per second is our data rate.
We'll adjust it again.
Hold on the light real quick. Just want to check everything. Make sure. Yeah.
They were coming into 200.
You want to come down to the left again, or are you happy?
No, I'm happy right there. That looks good. Actually, can you back up again?
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks good right there.
It looks a little.
A little closer.
Is there any way we could come up to look at one of the arms? Because I think that we're losing detail in the middle of what we're using. And come closer to it just a little bit.
No.
Its depth of field is really narrow.
Are you zoomed in?
I am, yeah, this is a 200.
200. Oh, so that's why.
That's why it's so tough. The 135 looks a little better.
Yeah.
Closer and further away.
I think this is good right here. It's hard with because it's so narrow. The depth of field is so narrow, and there's a lot of the object.
Yeah.
But I'm zooming back out to 135, which might. Not sure we're gonna get much away from the 200.
But we already got it.
Yeah, we already got
a couple
plenty
good
of
shots of the Philip size.
Yeah.
So. So zoomed way out. I think that's a 70 millimeter.
Sorry.
Well, I'm answering a question.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were.
No worries. I believe the field of view size is 10 centimeters by 10 centimeters, but then 5 centimeters deep. I don't remember what the minimum field of view size is. It 5 centimeters by 5 centimeters by 2.5? Because I know Z is roughly half or XY.
I thought it was even smaller than that.
That varies with what zoom setting we're using. But it's roughly half of what our depth of.
Hi. Connie,
Yes.
doing circles.
Yes.
Same thing.
Go to the right,
Oh,
to
yeah.
the left a little bit, get you more straight on, or you have to not?
No, after that, getting some of the arm pictures. We got a good couple shots of the whole body.
Wow. All right. Are you happy, Eric?
Yeah, I think this looks good. All set. Thanks, everybody.
Thanks, Chris. And Cody.
Good job, Chris. You made Singer very proud today.
She doesn't watch it.
She doesn't?
She
I
does,
haven't
but
seen
then-
that in a while.
Yeah,
What's she doing?
well, it's just because they decided to go into the wilderness with their life as hermits. That's the best way to know about it.
Guess I'm gonna slowly start coming up.
Yeah, you're good. That is sold on their possessions to the.
Did they really?
Yeah.
They got rid of the house?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Bought an RV?
2 of them.
2 of them.
Yeah.
So they're being ruined on that.
Yeah. They have no permanent residence anymore.
Where are they at now?
Northern Michigan, I think. Somewhere. They were threatening. They're like, "We're going to Florida." I was like, "No, you're not."
Square signs, Mr. Ingram. Let's go find some more things.
Yeah, what else is out here? Is Amanda on? I'd be curious what she thinks about some of these last sponges.
I don't know if she is. She responded earlier, but she said she just missed this one. I don't know. Just
What's up top? What is that?
Check it out.
Sure.
Anemone.
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 Something of interest?
Oh, hey, Amanda. Sweet. Are you interested in any of these sponges?
You might be able to. This is on the right.
I just sit there.
Sit on.
Ooh, that is so pretty. Yes, please.
Swing around. Okay, feeling me up.
I feel you, dog.
Pretty unusual.
It does, right?
Catching what you're putting down,
I
baby.
wonder if it's in a deep sea dive.
Maybe it looks more normal from the front. This is certainly going to be very pretty on our end. It's already very pretty. Yeah, we see
Oh, that's such a pretty screen grab. Minus the DPIV in the way.
Can I move that up?
No.
No, you can't.
Be nice to zoom in really tight with some 4K.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna
Actually,
do.
can we do?
Yeah. Come back to you. Just colorful.
Did we just land on top of our own?
No.
Alright, I'm a little nervous about that. A little nervous. Okay.
Will Iris be able? So you want to zoom in on this first and then
Yeah,
reposition?
Go ahead and zoom.
Yeah, get that DPIV out of the way.
Yeah, way in there.
That is so pretty.
3, 2, 1. Okay, I gotta move real quick.
Amanda, your guess is way better than mine. Amanda, sorry, it's 3D stuff.
Oh, okay. Let me just run back.
So Correa.
Pom anemone. That sounds like a good idea. That's a good.
See my jump. That's right.
Why put me back? I'm gonna look down to the left here.
Sounds good.
Another end.
Chris, go ahead for jump. Alright, you ready for ours?
Yeah. What do you think the pixel density in the iris is?
Pixel density.
And the lights up.
What, like sensor or
In pixels per tentacle.
oh, pixels per tentacle.
I like
With
tentacles.
their length. With their length.
Yeah.
High aspect ratio.
Yeah. Well, it starts at 1 and goes to 100. Oh,
It might come forward. See if I come forward to that position there.
I like that position right there.
You think if I jump forward, I can get rocking on that ledge right there?
You gotta go quite a bit forward, or quite a bit to starboard.
Yours
Quite
is
a bit distance.
this one is over there, right?
Try that, Chris.
Yeah. Is that up Liberty? Keep an eye out
Looks like
on
there's something
Iris.
coming out of it too.
Yeah, well, that is a
Keep Iris out the way.
Go ahead
not bad.
and get ours on that anemone.
Are you stable? You got it?
That's weird. The flow is. sort of in the.
If I need to come forward, I'll just spot.
Sort of behind
It's a nice. Oh, that's okay. It's a nice view. Okay.
If you can image in Harris now. So it's up to your left. Straight ahead.
There we go. Good. Nice. So far.
Far?
Too far? Yeah.
Yeah.
Closer? Yeah, that's pretty good there, I think.
Yep.
You can come just a tag closer, actually. Sorry. All right. Forward. Teeny bit. There we go.
No, it's a pretty
Yeah, right there.
thing like poking out of this.
All right. I'm exited, so it's on coding now.
What? Rotate again?
Very part to that.
No, I haven't started.
Cool.
Is that zoomed out all the way?
Is that zoomed out there?
Yes, this is it. 7.
Wow. What is the depth?
Depth map looks really nice.
Oh.
Oh wow, that's cool too.
Jabella's here. We have to ignore her.
That sounds nice.
I'm sorry, Jabel. We make your job so much harder.
Every time.
Once you look at the camera.
I know we're not. The emo fish.
60% of the time, we make it harder.
You know, the world really hasn't seen our t-shirts yet.
You want to share the depth map of the matrix too?
Yeah. I'm gonna put the depth map up.
Cool. Oh, that's so. That is wicked.
Wow. This is data.
No, I think it's already.
They're yeast.
Wow. Calm down.
It took me a
We're
while.
calling names.
It took me a while.
Just says that.
Is the Yoast master or Dr. Yeast?
Dr. Yeast, the rise of Dr. Yeast.
Dr. Yeast, the Yoast master.
Yeah.
How about Dr. Yeast and the Zymerges?
You see all
I don't
these
know what that
comments?
is.
I'm gonna try zooming into 135. See what that does.
I have too shallow depth of field for to name the tentacles that
Yeah, that's what I'm
towards
thinking.
us.
So just to see what
Why don't they name for the ones that are not?
Like, yeah, the ones that are. Yeah, wait.
Can we get the camera over to the right just a little bit? Try to get some of the tentacles that are not right in the middle of the organism.
I got it.
Got it?
Okay.
Thank you.
That was me spinning. System spinning.
Do you want something other than the depth map to go on?
Yeah, if you don't mind. Just real
Not at
quick.
all. 1 second. Alright.
That's the map for you, buddy.
Alright. To the right?
So. That's fine.
That's tough. Can we go a little further off sector of the organism?
Like that?
Yeah, a little more. A little more. A little further. Yeah, let's see what that looks like.
So yeah, the color going into the depth of field, isn't it?
Yeah, so we call it depth. It's a depth map. And the depth map indicates distance from the camera, really. I know using the word depth is a little confusing in this case, but yeah, so the blue is further away, closer to red is closer towards us, and we have a somewhat limited depth of field also, but that's the volume we're resolving. So dark means there's no depth being resolved, and different colors are just different distances from the camera. So it's a 3D view, essentially. We have depth information on top of our regular 2D spatial information. Oh, see, NFTs again. Told you.
I don't think we'll get much of 200.
Yeah. I don't think we're going to be doing NFTs, but we'll be using this for our metal band and
Called Emo Fish.
and merchandise and our art gallery.
To pay for our social outings.
Yeah.
Thinking ahead, look at you guys.
Heck
go.
yeah. And conservation. I've also been thinking about how we could probably fund internships.
Right, I think that looks good.
That's amazing.
Yeah, thanks guys.
Anything more on this at all?
No, I think we're good on this.
And this Liponema.
Thank you, Liponema.
Thank you, little Mr. Pom-Pom.
That's a good name, yeah.
Pom-Pom?
Little Mr. Pom-Pom.
Little Mr. Pom-Pom. Yeah.
Well, I might call you on that, actually. That's appropriate with this hair.
Yeah, the lines are edges.
Oh, look, there's a star in that glass sponge.
There's a glass sponge right next to us.
Yeah, Mando was saying that those sponges would be good to look at.
Okay.
But the more, like the more glassy looking ones,
Not the dirty.
not the dirty. I think we have a lot of data
Not the dirty.
on the dirties.
Iris.
Keep on moving.
Do you think that somewhere there's going to be a flatter area? There's a lot of water. There's some big rocks.
Yes, it can. Iris can resolve surfaces, but it's very dependent on
Square up
the type of surface or the topography on that surface and lighting. If there isn't sufficient contrast, we can't resolve it.
A little hard.
There's another sponge down after this crevice there.
Push it around.
Let's go for that. Yeah.
They're all in pretty terrible spots.
Yeah, what is that line there? Line. Is that biological or is that
Fishing line?
Oh.
Sit camera up, please.
I wonder if that is something that tagged along with that food that we saw earlier.
Maybe. Attach that boot.
There's the fishing boot.
Yeah.
Lower
We
down.
didn't take a good
Maybe-
look
maybe
at
they
it,
were
but
trying to
there could
use
be someone in there still. Yeah.
Right.
These necessary statements are
Oh yeah.
Are you writing that in the comments?
For sure. What do you want?
Yeah.
The responses from viewers are quite consistent. They like, extract this field of that call function based on what it's they're all just a little bit.
Oh, I answered that question a while ago.
Oh.
Oh, so you've been talking about it, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, maybe they didn't hear me either. Did you guys hear my answer to that surface question? When do you?
They live in caves. They know me on vacation. Yeah, to Mentos.
We were cavemen, we live underground. Historic eucalyptus, the yellow sponge.
Yellow sponge there.
Yeah.
Interesting.
A Picasso sponge. Not. I don't.
So did you guys get your own Joy Division T-shirt out of that? That's freaking cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's album artwork.
It's so amazing.
Like, we've really got to start making some
Something
music.
special. I was like, my phone's up. I'm like,
Yes.
That's
super
crazy.
cool.
Yeah, so I don't know if you saw my text, so I didn't know when you wanted to
I don't know.
switch to Midwater. We're happy to,
I mean, if you guys are having
Continue.
fun, yeah.
but also recognize you want to get some samples.
Oh no, I know. It's fun. We're at 340. The top of this is 300. I mean, I'm kind of interested to see the top of it. You might
Yeah.
sometimes see some of the things. So
Okay,
let's do another hour
we're
maybe.
just wandering around. Sound good?
Yeah, that was really cool. There's something we can do with that.
Yeah.
This is like, as soon as it came out, it's like, join the middle. Isn't that cool?
Gotta do what the boss says.
Well, I know. Like, no, I thought you would like, be like,
No,
that's
I
really
was
good.
watching. I was watching it on the big screen.
That was hilarious, Elise.
Sorry, wait.
So amazing. He has to get paid. Phorea, okay.
Yeah, we looked
There's
at the Fauna, they're
plenty.
just tricky, so bright. Yeah.
Oh, you did try it already?
Sorry, we did on the flyer.
Oh, on the
One thing to say out loud is there's not very good layers here unless the ETA 16 has been changed to a different.
Oh, it's possible.
So maybe we transit or drift somehow or something. Other systems don't really think so. I don't know.
It must have some sense.
So we're looking for pretty glass sponges.
Well, so you've already done this, so you don't want to try it again? Or,
I think Paul was skeptical actually because they were so bright.
yeah.
I thought.
Which ones? These.
These white.
Yeah, we did Fauna on the flyer.
Well, I don't.
I know if we actually
I'm always
ask you,
skeptical,
you're always
so-
down
Yeah.
to try it.
Alright. Always down to try.
Pick one that maybe isn't completely occupied, but little stars.
It's. I think I was only skeptical if we were trying to image particles around it, but if we're just imaging the animal itself, then
Yeah, the valve
this is probably okay.
For album number 369.
Yeah.
It seems like some of the names, either album names or song names, have actually referenced Michael's lab. So we need one that references you. Yeah, I can. I got this one too. Have not.
I'm gonna jump on this rock here. It's not hard to
I'll be glad you did it because I want to plug you in.
Drink one.
Thanks for doing that.
That's electronics.
What about the specimens
Good
glasses?
training before use.
Oh, there are a couple.
That was a good one.
Would those be too specular?
Oh. Those are nice. I don't really have to push them to the wall with DPRV then.
Good,
Are they dirty enough?
they're not that dirty.
So you're looking for a really real sponge?
We're looking for a filthy sponge.
Filthy sponges.
Now to that,
There's a couple filthy ones right there.
I'm wondering if we look at that face on the right
where?
to starboard,
Okay.
because then this is a pretty flat bottom. It looks like somebody's been here. Like there's this. We'll have to get the right angle.
You want that right there, that patch of white?
I think it's worth trying, right?
Sure.
Yeah, so you see that patch, maybe without. There's also to the left a tiny little patch.
Okay.
That might be better. It's clearer for the vehicle as well.
Chris, sit down.
There's a lot of Pharea.
Dr. Senna. There you go. Sit up just a hair. And then assign, once you're done with that, you can assign scale to 4. Let's go there.
Ooh, is Iris gonna?
Still going Iris, Chris? Like to come in for a landing? Good. Just landed. Oh, I'm set.
Are you thrusting down?
Yes.
That's why.
What are we looking at?
A patch of sponges. Right around birds. That's not bad. It saved us once or twice. Not really.
You're just able to see the bottom of the hole.
Finding spots to where to sit.
Show lights on for me for Iris.
So lights on for Iris?
Yeah, we got some really, really good stuff.
Yeah, it's all like
It's extremely good. But we got some really, really good
small
stuff.
stuff.
So,
Is that an enemy you're looking at?
yeah. I've just been taking my time on that. Looking for perfect heading. Chris has just watched my Iris and DPRV.
Pressure.
Just on that. But just take your time. Be where you're at. Seems to be working out. I did one time. I had
Up
to.
those up to the northwest.
This is just a non-profit town. We're just about another hour. They're doing what I did first was we did have a sponge that was veering off like this. I was able to go into auto-pending station keep on a duck, which is how kind of person go over a sponge. It's really good shots. So we just found that. But you gotta make sure that you're your verge are in the right spot and everything, it's right where to go off the next turn. And then the one, you know, doesn't the ship when you have to just need to trust it. No, it's like you got so we'll be doing this.
Oh, wow.
Yes, that's what the distance, but you want more
I
on
will, let's say there's one.
I think we're in good shape there.
Yeah,
on that right there?
Yeah.
Station
For
keep.
the time being, I might ask you to pull closer.
I just
Just
decided
like
that position,
this
keep
bit.
hurrying up, press external, we'll just shift a little bit.
It's that far out.
It was swoop into that last station keep and auto head again. So it was a good, just the ladder. Doesn't leave anything. Right, the information to that. Happy, happy?
Like we're not quite closer in, right?
Pulling the lights down.
Thanks,
Just a second.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's the 3D, the depth map is the color.
So are we still imaging this one?
Yeah, I'm waiting for prompts from Eric.
I'm just moving that over so I can reach over and grab it.
I didn't say anything.
I did not. So looking for more sponges here after this one.
Yeah, the one thing we might want to try, but we're not sure if we can with these animals since they're so bright, is try and get some flow data from them with the particles. But we're probably going to have to change the orientation so that the camera is looking at the animal or the sponge, and then the background, it's just black.
So something that's big that you can get up and
Yeah. Is it dinner time yet?
No.
Not quite. Yeah. Do you want to try zooming in on this, or do you want to move to a different angle and try it out?
My use is right here.
Okay, give it a go. Yeah.
Moving closer to Bill.
I think if anything, we're a little too close for this. I'm trying to back up just a touch.
That's cool. Seems tough.
This flight travel. Looking at your well.
Looking when all goes wrong, that I don't keep an eye on it for a little bit.
How's that? That looks good right there. We've got a good amount of stuff there.
Checks are the worst thing for me. Checks should be like immediate imprisonment, right? Request. It doesn't work in this day and age.
Sorry.
No.
The one before is try exit.
Who knows maybe we'll cache it. Who knows what happened right about it, right?
Sure. It should just
Some little cliffs.
create one and just withdraw
It should be gone here. Yeah. Or, you know, sometimes they're going to take some and then just transfer it right in there and done. But for some reason,
Oh, look at what do you know, Slonesis.
can't do that.
Where?
in
Just put some on your
that camera there. It was swimming up.
Your favorite.
They're everywhere.
That would be nice. Nice feature. Prints out a check. Like the draw from your account.
No,
Creates a check.
There it is.
You send the check. Yeah.
Something physical value. Still need it. In the Netherlands, 2005, we were already able to set stuff on our phone.
Yeah. Easy.
I don't need an answer app. They just work. Are you happy there, or is it still taking all the time?
I'm capturing a little bit of data here, but I think it's still just a hair close. If you could pull back just a little bit.
How's that?
That looks good right there.
The new world is very high.
Yes, we are.
To the.
Okay, I think that looks good on this one.
This is maybe a bad example.
Back out.
Right.
Rotate or less more?
Okay, well, I'll share if it happens. So,
That's annoying.
sorry, drinks are no longer up.
Okay. Now you're back to
Back to normal.
back to normal.
Back to normal.
The rest
I
of
live
the
in California.
leaves.
And I don't have
I have a house, but I have nothing else.
well, let's see, next year that coronavirus.
Waiting for
I'm
instructions.
starting to look like something. Yeah, we're still rocking
Yeah,
with those
yeah.
doors. Exterior. Let's-
Oh, are you renaming files?
This is the front door.
Uh-huh.
At least we have a door.
Do we
I mean,
want-
porches.
Are we done recording?
Yeah.
Okay, so can we try that? What we want to do is just look at some flow stuff, which means we'll change some of the settings on the camera and see particle movement. But in order for that to work, we have to change the orientation of the camera. So like right now you see it's pointed down. So not only are we seeing the sponge, but we're also seeing the background, like the rock.
Up.
Yeah, kind of, well, yeah, look up so that our background is just black, so very contrasting.
Wow.
Same spot. The part that was done.
It could be same spot, we could find a different animal, but that's the, if it's too tight here.
Maybe down a little
Okay.
quickly. Is that the
It certainly was a fun quick.
Do you guys know what kind of animal it is? Is it a coral?
This
The one we were just looking at.
Perea.
Yeah, Amanda, when you come to Mbari, we'll show you some of the data. It's pretty astonishing, like the level of detail that we're getting. But we're going to try a different perspective for the flow measurements to, hopefully see something.
Yeah, they look really nice. Very minimalist.
Yeah, very minimalist kitchen. No floors, no windows.
I didn't know you meant minimalist from a wider perspective than minimalist.
I mean, are you looking more for coral, or are you looking more for sponge?
Well, we like these sponges here.
Let me know when you want to break there.
Okay.
I'm definitely not anxious to do it, but I'm happy.
What? Oh, it's fun.
Yeah, that's going to be quite the challenge.
Look that way.
The cabinet guy, he was done early June, but we requested that.
Wow, this is like really steep.
Contractor really good. But now that guy's unavailable, so they just have to do.
We're gonna be living in a house with nothing in it.
This is the kitchen. With all the appliances and cabinets.
Yeah, it's good.
And windows. See the window?
Love it.
You need any, you need a drop off a child.
Drop off the child.
That's frankly the thing I'm most
HD3
Yeah.
along with just a moment.
And he likes to spend time outside, but here, that's also sick. Yeah.
We have a yard, but
Try to come down and the sheds on the playground and stuff. Yeah.
Put a little wall up. $3,000
There it goes here.
it's really, I mean, I've never seen such steep. I'm used to Sur Ridge.
And all the valleys and stuff too.
Yeah.
Pretty.
Ow,
And
there's
there's
a lot of
Anemone here for some reason.
They're everywhere, as well as Solnicis.
Oh, I saw that one.
Ooh.
Y'all did earlier?
Sorry?
Is that the anemone that y'all did earlier?
Yeah.
Anemone. That one that's off.
Would you say two of those?
There, this
That like
This one.
colored one.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay. You want
if we can.
Yeah.
It's pretty,
you look at see which way will be the best to go at. Look at the other side of that face to see if I have iris.
Right?
Like it's anemone.
just perched.
Yeah, but you won't be able to black out.
I'm starving. Do you guys want anything?
Looking at this direction.
They want the yellow. Good. State a whole bunch of food.
But if you're over there and you're pointing it this way, you're not going to see. You can see this rock. Might be looking at it right there.
And maybe get down and
Yeah, that's what I'm, like, you gotta remember the big spider. So you gotta search in there. Come on, back. Let's see. Why can't the sponge feed out those anemones on?
What's that?
Why can't the sponge feed out those anemones on?
There's another spot over there that's on the edge. It's a little bit smaller, but it's.
It needs to be kind of like how these anemones are. There's nothing a lot about it.
Moving some of the stuff over for
Down a little bit more.
Like, that's what's been happening to me a couple of times. Like, I'm just closing the router and starting over does the job.
I wonder if it's this. Yes. Maybe it's like 2 minutes.
Yes, I thought I had changed it in the GUI at the time. that someone listed as 6.
I think you changed it back to 5.
Uh,
But you changed it to 7.
yeah.
Right there between the 2 arms. That might be, you're not gonna get that set up to have nothing but water behind it. But not gonna be a lot.
I think it's as you can. But
Can you look a little bit left with the fingertip?
you're going to off the yes. Drink water? No, the pessimist glass is half full. Pretty good.
Pessimist can is half full.
Can is half full. Yeah.
I don't know why it is that I associate any song titles that have more than 4 words in it with dog metal.
That's sort of what I was going for. Yeah, that one. About the ouch, I saw a laser.
I think it's more laser things.
That light field my life.
Light field of my life or
Light field of my life.
Yeah.
Over to the board a little bit with your arm.
That's the power tower.
The power.
Look over at Charlie.
Oh, and then we can have light field of my life acoustic version for the live.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm
You guys
thinking,
always talk about me as
Yeah.
so will this work, Akani? It's not, there is rock eventually down, but it will go through, there's a lot of water behind it.
That's perfect.
See that one right there?
Yeah, because then we'll turn off the vehicle lights and then just use lights on Iris.
You're gonna have to point down.
Have some iris lights on.
This.
Because I got this one to where you can go down at it because there's enough water between
No, Tommy's gonna have to be in this band.
Sponge and the next rock is way down there.
I like that we've gone full honey.
Carl, you could put the
Of course.
It's Dr. Beast. Oh, nice.
Can I get a? I need to see what that camera seeing. That's what he's doing.
Carl just put that set down there.
You're looking at it.
You're rotating. You need me to turn my lights off
Mm-hmm.
eventually?
Eventually.
You can rotate counterclockwise.
What parts do you want to look at?
I was thinking the outer edge.
Outer end.
So like something like that?
Something like that would be really good, yeah.
We bring that edge just so it's down. Field of view a bit more.
Like
Keep going.
Like that?
Yeah. Let's try that.
Okay.
you're frozen. How's that?
Let's see. Well, let's see some particles.
So it blew out your view. Does that mean I need to go away from it or close to it?
No. We'll
No, this is just me. Yeah. We really want to see the particles in the background. So
Before you know it,
let's play around with that.
Christmas. There's not enough sawdust.
Gotta come on to get title.
Yeah, I think we could move back from it a bit. That's good help. Maybe you want to see the depth map for that, or
About seasonal here.
yeah, keep going back. That's a good one. Going.
But it needs to be from all the inspired.
Okay. Then if you could bring it down again a little bit. Alright, that looks pretty good.
The two center of the screen, you need it down to lower a bit.
I think, well, let me take a look at it here, but we may have to keep bringing it down a bit. Let's see what we can
Up to this. Or is it?
Or is it? Very glowy.
Yeah, let's bring it down. So maybe that top edge, if we can get it just a centimeter or so above the bottom of the field of view.
Got it.
Yeah, that's looking much better. There. Okay, yeah, that looks. What do you think, guy?
Just don't know if we're looking at.
Interactions there. Yeah. So, it seems like it's like the depth map is pretty well aligned with the yeah, so we do. You gotta move back a little bit. Okay, can we come back away from it just a bit?
Can we come on with a light for you?
No, I'm good actually.
Yeah, I won't be that far.
Yeah, I think probably there.
There. Down again.
Down again, yeah. Yeah. Looks good there.
That's great.
Okay.
frozen.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, cool.
That must be nice to like.
What are you saying? Yeah.
Will moving the lights and all help?
Well, what we forgot to do was add that light on the mid. Remember, I don't know if you, I talked, it's been a while. Because one of the things we were talking about was having a light on the nip so that we can like adjust the direction of the lighting while we use iris. But then I was like, I don't know how much time we'll spend on the bottom, so it wasn't worth the extra work.
Like on the other minute? A light on the
Yeah, but we also have the rad, so there's not, much space to play with that. But we tried it on our last cruise and it made a big difference.
I mean, 'cause we have lights in the other minute.
Right, I noticed they were integrated. I just don't know if you can get them planted with that rad.
Yeah, it'll probably.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah.
It'd be tough. I mean, if it's something you want to try, we can try.
But this is a cool frame grab. I don't know if is it autofocus right now?
It is. It's not. It is in autofocus now. You want to zoom in? It's not.
Yeah.
A little bit more.
No, that's probably good. Nice. Well, Paul, what do you think? Do you want to send that over there?
What's that?
You want to send that over there so they can take a look at it?
Oh yeah.
Cool. That's nice.
Particles. Similar. It's really hard to tell, Amanda.
So one of the tube sponges would probably be better.
Yeah, they tend to have a much more constrained outflow.
I can have a look at one of those after this.
Yeah, we've collected a lot of data on those sponges
Different colors
before.
do those indicate distance?
Yeah, distance from the camera. Yeah, so the blue is the furthest away that we can image, and then the orange to red is the closest.
Green is perfect.
Just right.
She can't say the word perfect.
Seemed like she would really good for doing. So it's perfect. She said, no, it's just right.
It's just right.
Perfect is a little
You're
much.
not gonna get that.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Don't hold your breath for that one.
I think this is interesting. I just can't tell if it's
It's
if
definitely
there's actually
disruption.
flow that's going
Yeah, I can't tell either. Sometimes it looks like it.
But there's flow coming out of the world. I mean, there looks like
Orange
there-
particles
It's hard to tell if that's them.
are definitely getting disrupted.
But they're actually.
I wonder if these like switch to the settings so I can see
Yeah.
exhaust.
Like the green and blue. In the,
It almost looked like an organism coming from inside. You know, like they're being spit out kind of that.
yeah.
quiet, sleepy. It's fine.
What happens if you see that closer to the
I know that was actually huge.
Yeah, it just gets worse, like unfortunately. You see such a smaller volume.
Oh, I didn't mean to zoom out.
Oh, zoom in, just like here.
Yeah, I mean, there's some particles that it's hard to say when you're completed by the
all fully iris.
and they're not getting adjusted.
You could try.
Are y'all done
We
with
did that. No, we did that.
Yeah, we
We're
did
trying
that.
something.
is now green. Just to make sure it is empty.
Wow. That's kind of cool. I'm also looking at the 4K.
What's that?
I'm also looking at the 4K.
Can you use that all?
Because you have that one light.
For black. Oh yeah.
You will run out of magenta pretty quick.
I would say black. I guess I could record some of this. Street lines. Street lines. Street, I don't know, whatever. The lines.
So did you drop
That's
the
this versus
shutter speed?
We're at like a quarter of a second exposure and really low light.
Missed it.
It's too late. Yeah, I want to see if gamma and the sit turned up on purpose. It's always so. Overexposed. Bring the lights back up.
Okay.
If we bring the osculum up just a bit in the field of view, it's kind of drifted.
So it's all down just a touch.
Really neat, so.
Need some lights for a second. Give me an idea of what you're doing. There you go.
There you go. Happy there? Stand by. Yeah, that's good.
Oh, you can ask them. think y'all might officially take the record for the longest time to get from waypoint 0 to waypoint 1.
We have waypoints?
Waypoint 0 to waypoint 1.
I have got a little while, don't we?
I like our track there.
I didn't even know we had waypoints.
Yeah.
What's at waypoint 1?
Shallower water?
Is it?
Yeah, she's getting upslope.
That's what Brandon was talking about.
I have no idea where we are.
Just in case where y'all first landed wasn't anything to do all the way up some. It sounds like y'all landed on a sponge. So.
Yes, we
At
did.
the end of the dive, we'll say, wow, you guys were flying slow.
Just right.
Yeah, the map that they're going to show is just going to be a dot
Yeah.
I mean, like these bubbles really paint things.
for the first few hours.
Yeah.
They're really cool though.
Yeah.
That enemy was amazing.
I could not believe what I was looking at.
How did it turn out? All I
that-
saw was the thing. I didn't see all the other images.
Oh my gosh, the depth map was just unbelievable.
In some cases with the 3D reconstruction, we really got to sit in between background subtraction and top background. Hard to know.
That's
That was amazing.
That is good. Just right or just right?
Now you're never
It's a very
gonna say
different thing.
perfect.
All right, Paul, how are you
Yeah.
doing?
We're done.
Oh, we're done?
Yeah.
Okay.
Walk right up to the surface.
He's just waiting for you to say.
Yep.
Clear for lights to come on?
Yeah. I'll clear.
Like, do we have to get to that waypoint? What is
No,
the?
no.
Okay. I'm
It's just a guideline. I'm just messing with you.
just like.
Looking for another one?
Yeah, let's do it.
We're on the trajectory to run out of distance space.
You want to raise your arm a little bit? Just in case.
On store.
Just in case. And
Because we got a backlog of all those files and then we
rotate. Sorry, shoulder.
No,
the
the
ones
ones
from
today.
today,
Yeah. Way fewer.
Just shoulders and start. So when I'm flying, if I stay too far out. So I can't use my arm. I don't think so, right? Yeah. Will you take starboard valve 7 and slide it to the right a little bit? Starboard valve. A little bit to the right. Fine. Yeah, about there.
You get it every few files or so, you can kind of it's so much slower more great than half of those in the last method.
So I can keep an eye
One of
on
the last methods we did too.
Sure.
Wow. There are other ones that we could do to speed up
Good. We're gonna look for one more thing and then come up. Or move. What did you decide?
Yeah. I might just go down.
See what settings we have on the EK60 rating.
You want a different kind of sponge, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, or we'll just, I mean,
I mean,
anything
maybe I might have enough
interesting, we don't have to do sponges.
left. Okay.
That was more a test to see if we could image them, and I think we proved that we could.
What's that?
Oh, I think we were just testing whether or not we could image them, and I think we proved that we could.
They are not that far to the same. So we've mostly been looking at 18 because it's shallower and then we rotate the kids a bit rather than actually here.
Yeah. Do you know what settings we were using for deep water? For roughly?
They're roughly the same.
What I'm trying to judge is whether these midwater signals are the same amplitude and color scheme that given amounts. If they are, then it's pretty thin. This is a pretty thin layer.
Yes.
And I don't know if that's real or
But
not.
also the returns were different patterns. Yes. They did come out like this here copier.
Yeah,
They
they sure did, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like, when I'm looking at it, I'm like, is this what we
I
have?
think there's one over there. I don't know. It seems like a whole lot less, to be honest.
That's, so if you agree with that,
Of course, Amanda.
More like
What'd you say?
Oh, it was Amanda is one of our collaborators, and we were trying to see if Iris would work with that sponge. It does.
What's recorded is just raw of the main values. Just this funny vein anyway.
okay. Thank you. So I don't know if you overheard that, but yeah, these are weak layers. They didn't like change the settings crazy.
Right. But we're really only looking at fish. With
I know that too. That's true. And it might not even mean anything. So I think we should go up and look around. But if the hunting's not good for an hour or two,
I mean, we're seeing a lot of Siphonophores solstices just blowing by. So
I don't know how much ground we can cover in the midwater. But if they can like just not be in the mode of stopping to look, if he flies south and the vessel moves south, they can back down just a touch. We get into deeper water.
deeper water.
Yeah.
Yeah, could try.
So. But yeah, you're right. You've seen some messes and stuff.
There's a pyrosome down there now too.
Yeah.
If I come at this angle,
Also, we don't have a working valve still. So it's shallow. Free it up. Then move back down deeper while you
Even something was even alive for it.
I'm not seeing anything.
So I got a massive sponge right here.
Ooh,
Alive or dead.
that's a goiter sponge.
Yeah. Do you want to try to image it?
It looks dead to me. Or not. Probably not. We can pass on this.
What is that? Oh, that's a sponge.
Sponge,
Sorry.
yeah.
Give me a minute. be something on Twitter. It'll be my first tweet in like 6 months.
You can supplicate it back.
Yeah, you've had a little bit of activity in the last week.
You did?
I'm saying you on Twitter.
I have? I don't even know. Let's see. I got a few more followers. That's cool. So now I gotta find your tweet. Wait, you didn't put anything out?
I did.
Oh, I see. Oh, there. Yeah, it just, sorry. I'm a Luddite when it comes to this.
No worries. I tried to censor out the end.
Rather than that? No. Surprise.
I don't know.
Already cut whole sponge wire.
Alright, retweet the fun end. So that's how you write a good tweet. Okay, thanks. You got a couple emojis in there, a bunch of ads, a bunch of hashtags.
Did I pass the tweet test?
I am. When I go to Twitter, I feel like I'm like a 60-year-old dude who doesn't know how to use it.
I had to sit down. I had to sit down with a Bari social media guru. I was like, how do I even use this?
Yeah, Fayed, you interested?
No,
Couple of them on there.
it's okay.
3 of them.
No,
But
basket
you got help.
star.
You found help.
Yeah, I found help. It's like, how do I use this thing?
Yeah.
And they're like, you should use Instagram. I can't handle more than one.
No, I found it. It's not good for my mental health.
Yeah.
But between work and the kids and the news, I have.
Yeah, the
This
news.
is so much. I can't take more information. As soon as I quit Facebook, I got better.
I don't have an answer for the geology question. Maybe.
We are engineers on board and like amateur biologists, at least for me.
Okay.
I got a degree, but I'm not that good. But definitely not geologists.
There are rocks.
There are.
Yeah, what's on the right?
Oh, that's cool.
What, that one?
Cauliflower.
I don't know what that is.
Pretty good one. Keep that ended.
Oh, that's a Picasso sponge. That's okay.
Pass.
Pass. Hard pass.
We are not impressed. Oh, big anemone. With a crab next to it. It's a good shot.
Oh yeah, you saw the anemone and iris. Oh my god.
You gotta do something with that. That's got some real potential. I don't know.
I don't know.
That's not one you give away for free.
No. No, but Sean has some really good ideas about an art exhibit.
About that.
An art exhibit.
Oh, for sure.
It'd be really cool. It's funny because two of my collaborators, close collaborators, they're in Rogan.
Yeah. You tell any professor around you're going to do something crazy, we all jump at it. It's cool.
Yeah. But I've heard, I mean, I'm aware of.
That's like the cool people.
Yeah, not the engineers.
Well, yeah, it's like the thing. It's like, oh, I'm doing something. Oh, cool.
Ooh, yes, please. So, Amanda, are these the Victrola sponges? The white ones? Yes, we'd be happy to image one of those.
Okay. Because I'm far away. I can do it.
Those for free across.
Hmm.
You don't get for free. It's the note.
Can you look at what I said?
It should say slow response. You know, if you're running
Cool scene.
So it's pretty close to 50 years.
Could do something with your
Some of those will do mass solution.
and then a constant
Process.
Oh.
Similar to LCM
mouth process.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Separating some different processes that talk to each other. So
There's all kinds of constraints.
Yeah, that's the question I have too, Amanda.
it doesn't really matter what you throw these LCMs is like how those rocks.
Yeah, if we can image one of these white
Yeah, we have a lot
sponges
of
down below, but it's
So that's the landing.
I'm not
Can you zoom in?
There's
yesterday I feel
comes along left a little bit. So there's a lot of predefined messages.
Shona, did you see the anemone?
yeah, that's why I told her.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
amazing.
There's
Do you have a preference in which one you want to image?
It's like
That
so.
center one?
Uh,
Or lower one?
So any of these really bright white ones, do you see those? Yeah, wherever you can sit down.
Not even.
That one most likely because it's kind of projecting off the rock.
That's good.
Not about it, but that does give you like enforcement of timing. Makes you don't need to be able to simulate a drive or whatever. Works.
More like a tree than
So I think there's some things that are better and some that are worse, but it's whatever. So it's
Yeah, this whole Seafloor thing gave me a minute to take a nap.
this
Thank you.
window, for example, I'm
Let me take a nap.
So I can see your, so I can see the items.
That's great.
Yeah.
they don't generate anything out. So they just want to get it, but if they generate an output like this,
Where I want to land.
it would be unclear which node generated which message. I don't know why they don't send it. They don't. You can do it yourself. But they also have your own node added to your messages.
We're going to make it close on the local.
It is.
It's been dead for 5 years.
This one, maybe there's a better spot to land for it.
But it's not for all. Yeah, I would agree with that.
I'm trying
That's
to
why
go
there were like bugs.
just behind.
Cool to maybe take that shot.
Now, that's what I'm
Oh,
trying
I
to
want to break, like
Kind of
to
just
break
take that
that
depth.
ability that we're just in there with devices.
Yeah.
And just take that straight
The discussion about it.
three-dimensional image, right?
Is there any discussion?
Or you can turn the colors into like a three-dimensional caption. You just print it.
Well,
just
I
see
don't
how
think,
that
yeah, I
works.
mean, there's a lot of
Sort of like waves.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of fun.
it's in.
My students had a lot of fun with the models that we posted.
Oh, cool. I remember you told me that they printed them out.
Oh, we got them hanging in the lab. They look good.
That's awesome.
We had the new printer, and I had to like make sure it was doing certain things. That's where.
So I'm excited to print
Yeah, you were my
a
stress
really
test.
random
We have a lot of
shape.
SEM stuff, but I don't feel like working over it. I don't have a criticism. I feel with vehicle as well. Undecided.
I feel like if we start running stuff, it's not just the
Yeah, and the front seat, I mean, that's running like a 2 point something version of Linux. It's running on a super old chip. It's like highly power optimized, so that's not going to change.
That's true, that's true.
The vehicle.
I thought it's
Look at that. Record.
So Yoast, when we transition to Midwater, I can start doing clips or something. I don't know how far along we got.
Sure. Yeah, I've stabilized a bunch.
They were updating the master branch
Uh-oh.
recently.
I don't know what happened there.
I slipped off the rock.
Oh, okay.
I almost took out the point.
I don't know who's updating it.
God. Doesn't work like
No, we're
We're gonna have to push up. And
there's
then I'm not
always
gonna be able to help you.
Everything,
Yeah.
anything that you can get away, it's probably.
I'm not happy about having this
Yeah, I was just trying to find somewhere I could actually sit down and not have to change.
They wanted you to
Well,
go fine.
I can get you, I was trying to get
Existing
I
functionality.
didn't have the rock.
Yeah. Yeah, like,
Can't use the strings. You can talk material for it.
right.
Which one do you want?
You know, like this.
I'll try the lower one then.
But didn't say, and I expect it because it's a pretty like old state.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's nice getting those particle clouds.
Yeah, I don't know why it's under a microscope.
Yeah.
We're gonna fix it.
It's easier to change the correct. What did we start with?
I'm going right where you said.
There's a nice little lip right where that goes.
If I was going in that lip right underneath it, I think maybe I want to have to use my foot to the ball so I can get it up in there.
You're gonna watch your laser out there.
Yeah, there you go.
That is gonna be too long.
Sorry, just it's time.
Bottom already.
Oh,
You need to find
yeah.
Yeah.
It takes some time.
Well, there would be like multiple.
Two holes.
Is it gonna hold?
Take something.
Okay.
You're not gonna have.
We'll see what I can get. Spun with the velocity load. If I can push it out multiple that way.
You want me to rotate a little bit?
Not right now.
Because I'm rotating.
Well,
Rotating it out.
Maybe that's helpful.
it's still, I don't know what my time is. It's always going to be like this thing. To get someone acclimated to it.
Go ahead, start working. It's yours now.
Remember this?
Easy movement.
First side is Irish.
Which means it's gonna be hard for you to come down. Are you going to that one up there?
was wondering about
So I
that.
guess I'm
Do you guys want that view, or would you rather have the black and white?
For now.
Hey guys, can
Yeah.
we get the other view?
The depth map?
No.
No, the white, black and white.
You have the depth map.
We have the depth map.
My skin feels pretty good in the summer, so that's
Is that better?
Much better.
Is it zoomed in?
Should be.
Okay. I've been looking at it, crap, it's pretty darn cool.
Yeah, it's not the Irish. What
Oh, you can go to that one, that'll be right over by. That one, yeah, you can go to that.
Uh-oh, I think we're losing it.
What one are we trying to go to?
That white. The white sponge, not the...
Not the one that's gonna look cool.
No, the one's the Correa we've already looked at.
Yeah.
So it's
That one.
I think I can see it.
I haven't seen the
Well, I think you, I'm just saying you were set up for whatever.
If you've got that's, you know about my side, but Brad's got
Okay.
Yes. I do have
You like these things over there? Go up, man.
She said more of that rain.
Up might be worse. What do you think?
Yes?
So just
Oh.
talk about this guy here.
Yeah, that one.
It's annoying. Well, after they're done, we're going to go up to probably, I guess, it's something 200, 230.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be near the surface until it starts.
But we may have to go up until this thing gets going and then work our way back down. But it's not happy with that. It's less predictable than I anticipated.
It's kind of like the bottom doesn't always fail at 1,000 meters. It's different depths. Sometimes it'll go a day or two.
Previous is kind of
Until we found the O-ring, it was almost cut in half.
Come up
We replaced it.
and y'all to the left.
so now it's firmly pointed for the answer.
Yeah. Well, I still don't. Can't rule out that there were two problems.
Yeah, you never really.
That one's pretty hard to. One right next to it, I think, right? Explain.
Oh yeah, the one behind it is what we're trying to get.
The question is, when you use this housing,
Yeah. Still trying to come in, so probably not the.
Right, you might.
The O-rings can tolerate it.
Oh,
To the left too much.
but even that.
I can't, a shoulder doesn't hold it. I can't go with it, so I'm going to have to.
When they're fully separate.
Yeah, all the way down.
Cautionary tale about the other side up into the starboard, changing connectors and
That's an interesting perspective.
being careful or not testing.
Our bottle did break the shark edges on the roof.
Want to get a screwdriver out?
So really, yeah.
Yeah, we should.
pretty cool.
Down.
Get the shoulder down or just y'all straight left.
Couldn't do that with the lower line.
Left. It will point the camera down.
It's getting there.
Yeah, that's this configuration is quite flexible.
Oh, I think you're getting it.
You got it.
Yeah.
Beast cam, eat your heart out.
There you go.
It's awesome.
Just too restricting having that lower one for anything for sure.
What do you think, Connie?
I think it's hard to tell.
Need to back up a little bit.
Is that it?
No, that's just the fluffier sponge to the left of it.
Yeah, that's the wrong sponge, guys.
Okay, now it's coming in.
That looks bad. I wanted to see the crustacean anyway.
Oh, right, I forgot.
To the right. Yeah, I think you're right.
Is it that?
It's a little one.
I don't know, man.
Oh, down here.
Okay, so I'm way down to the
I think you're way down to the right. Yeah.
my way back up that video.
And then work up from there.
Oh, there's one right there.
Spongy one.
So I think it's to the right of that.
Look at that crab reaching out. It's an iris.
Yeah, I think it's like that. I think that thing's
I think you're right. I think it is blocking it. But so this little one here, I think it's the same species. It's just, we might be able to get something from that.
Just change that completely.
Oh, there's a crab.
could be upset right now. I think you're right, yeah.
Uh-oh.
95%.
We'll come back up here. So you get above it.
Rotate all the way, I think, pointing down.
Now, I should be inside and shoulder head and check to give us inside.
You want to come just point down on it?
You could just do down.
I just want to get my arm inside of the
Or
way.
you're hitting the rock.
Tool 3090
Pushing me off.
setup for this sort of thing. I feel like you could do the tool focus.
I'm thinking about it.
If you rotate clockwise some more, you can point straight down at it.
Surface or something. Is that on the boxes that top one? Doesn't that one works?
Oh, that's starting to look good.
Like Quadro 8000. But
And that's coming to you soon.
it's not really there's not as good as the 3090. This one might out a little bit, just older. Look at the inferior.
Oh, there it is. So, oh.
Oh, you pushed me off.
Not quite as.
You're trying to get back.
I mean, we can try and find another one.
Up to you. I think where Nick's at right now might be our best bet.
Okay.
What do you think, Nick? Sorry.
Just
Oh, I'm almost there. Okay, anything for now?
I think it's lower.
It's terrible for the environment.
No, I think it is blocked by.
Not right now. I think you're just on the left side.
Because this is.
Because the hot spot.
That's
here, the
another
hot spot,
one.
the lights are-
Oh well, let's just look at that little one right
I think if they could change the like proof of work into being useful work, that would be like stuff that you have to do anyway, right?
It's also not scalable.
Yeah, that's
I think I'm waiting for it there. It's all
You
Right
guys-
there, you would be there, but there's another sponge in the way. So you need to show it. You need to show it right.
See our lights flicker.
Kind of look the direction that we're
power draw is still full, but yeah, they could.
like that. You're almost got it in view. Now it's really close.
That one you can go right away. So it doesn't go. Is that it? Or freeze?
That might be.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's it. Are we too close to that light? No, we are. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have that.
You only have to move about a centimeter or so.
They're,
Sick.
Paul.
their current practice.
Just do the like.
You gonna come off?
Oh wait, it's metal. It doesn't work like your
Try to get that
arm.
one.
Every time I try to reach that last itch, it hurts.
You know it's good for you to get out of there.
Look at that crack.
Yeah, he's definitely like, okay, we'll take that little one. How about that? But we are still a little bit too close to it.
Not too close.
You're also finding me just in the trying to keep us steady Eddie.
That's super abstract.
Yeah.
That's kind of this view. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Let's just get a t-shirt for
Get better.
And finish.
Synoptic tees. This is cool.
We'll try that.
Yeah, that's really close. Are we looking at for the little white one?
Yeah.
This one? Yeah.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes, that was good.
Okay, I'm frozen. Record some of that.
We'll take it.
What are you looking for on this one? The flow or no? Oh, it's like this one. This one or that one?
You need me to try to adjust it down to that bottom left corner? Is that
No, I don't think that. It's more because it's, we're imaging and there's a lot of background. So when we change the camera settings to light up particles, like everything will be washed out. But we'll still get some structural data.
And then we'll try to find a different one.
I think that might be the best approach. Because what I'd like to see is, like the little dots there, the little holes, those are the oscillum. I want to see how much water is coming out of them.
Right.
If at all.
Wait for a dye injector.
No. The dye injector would be really cool.
So you think that's good?
Helpful.
Yes, very helpful.
Okay. Good? All right.
Happy?
Yes, please. Yes, thank you.
Alright, I'm just gonna come back out right to that crowd.
I think so, but nobody else likes crustaceans in our lab.
Yeah, I wonder. Some ones at the bottom.
Process of crystallization.
Black out, right?
Yeah.
Background. Okay, use that camera all about it.
What is it called?
Personalization.
It's I like that.
Convergent evolution to trap form, but it's common enough that it gets its own.
There's some right there, but Still gonna be the same issue. Lower rock.
Sounds like good for a Rick and Morty episode.
How about, there's this one right here.
Okay.
Is that the same? That one might be a little bit more straightforward.
And then on that bigger rock way out in the distance, is that them too?
I can't tell.
This one I think I can actually land on. What angle, which direction do you think you're gonna want that iris to go?
Like going this way to starboard. I mean, that's really the only way. I'll keep looking for others too.
Because it looks like there's a,
I mean, it's pretty clear.
We could.
would we be able to do that one? The one that's inside that loop of wires right there, be able to get that with a blacked out background.
Did you ever watch the documentary?
If you come from the side, but
Blacked out background is pretty good stuff. But if I feel like you're a couple of blocks, right?
You have to almost look off that way.
Well, sure.
Yeah.
Just that side.
as we turn off all the vehicle lights, the only thing lit up would be.
If you look at this camera right here, it's like maybe if you take side on, you might actually get it. So I'm gonna lay it a little ways out to give you ready to get.
Get this rock back here. That's it. Like, I remember that.
Is deep VIV.
It's then you have to shave her down a little bit.
Hey, Amanda. Yeah, we don't have any collections, unfortunately. But something to think about.
Yeah, it's you confirm. Selected. Down one loop. Down back.
One step. Like to push forward.
Let's go. No, that's good.
Stop bouncing. What? Talking to an ROV.
Would station keeping work here?
Not when we're on bottom.
Oh, right. How far off the bottom would you need to be?
Not sure, but if I can get this to lock in right there, we'll be much more solid.
All right.
Carl, can you give him that camera back? away than we initially think. Something's coming into you. I think we might have got it.
Is it there?
On the right, yeah. Right?
Sorry, I'm like looking the other way.
That's the
I think we need, can you change the sun so we can,
Bring it down.
so we want to be a little bit more to the right. And the black background is great. Are we too close or?
We're too close.
Okay, we are too close.
before it.
Little fire. Sorry.
Just need to maybe you need to just pitch or that way.
Oops.
This one could work pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
The orientation of the camera is not where we think it is. That's what's throwing us off.
Yeah, you can see it over here. Plus if you need it, just be all right, just a touch.
Yeah.
Laser back around.
Well, a little bit further back.
Okay. So that's what I need. That was too.
You're too
Too
close.
close.
Too close. Yeah.
That's a great framing right there.
Slowly working it back so I don't put off for
Good right there.
Touch y'all right.
you. See y'all right there.
It's shoulder right.
That's y'all. Fix me up. That's what I'm saying. The orientation of the camera is not what you think it is. Yeah. You're like
So it's shoulder
rotated
down.
90 degrees.
Close.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna have to put
That looks
it
good
further
right
off to
there.
the left of the field of view. Otherwise, that's
Perfect.
Yeah.
They're away.
Yeah, we-
Which part do you want to see?
The sponge on the
There's
right
this
side.
one.
Just the. So. Yeah.
It's hard. Where's my pointy thing?
So you're gonna get images like this, and then you're gonna want where you just see the background.
Yeah, if you move it a little bit more. I know this is hard.
Get some
It's like
structure.
So if you move this further to here,
Yep.
so I'm gonna look at the flow and
I
whatnot.
think all I have to do is rotate. I think I had to find figure out my rotation.
Interesting. It's effective.
Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna start.
This is what we
I'm
want.
gonna bump all the lights up to
We might-
5.
And you need our lights off, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
Yes.
Tomopterus.
That's why I think there's a lot of midwater animals. Like there's a Tomopterus that just swam by. So
Yeah.
I think we'll be fine.
Our lights
Great.
off.
Okay. I'm gonna take the shutter up to 5. You wanna throw the depth map up there?
Yeah, because I'm
Yeah, just
wondering.
throw it on over, Eric.
Throw it into the minority.
Well, that was disappointing.
Yeah, life is not my
Do you wanna open the shutter?
In some ways, it's a good thing.
Huh?
Do you wanna make it?
But
Make it fly by it.
you, yeah, you could try. I'm just not.
You have
I don't think we're gonna see anything.
my brain. No.
Just tell it like it is. That's what my brain is saying too. I keep going for it. But I can't. I don't know what's wrong.
Yeah.
How's it looking?
Well,
Why?
We need a translation guide for these.
Is that Yoska?
It's a little disappointing, I'm not gonna lie.
Devastates now.
It's not, it's not
Nothing to do
you.
with you
It's
did
the
everything
sponge.
as well as possible, but the sponge, on the other hand,
Not being
could be pumping a little bit.
That'll work. That's kind of like saying, well, we'll find better balance next year.
Yeah.
This,
Give me 1 second.
Sometimes this can be easier, but he's gonna change the settings real quick.
It seems to me like you have it in a good spot.
I think
so.
it's a good spot.
Yeah.
I just don't think, this is an underperformer. It's not anyone else's
That's too
fault.
much. Hold on a second.
Shall we name this sponge neck?
wow. I came out of nowhere.
Really? You came out of nowhere?
So Amanda, right now it's like a little overexposed because we're trying to see the particles. So then Eric will change the exposure setting or the frame rate, not the frame rate, the shutter speed, and we will see a little bit more of the sponge. But all of the effort, much appreciated. Science. Yeah, you did, Dan. Because I have a good feeling about this one.
Did you tell him about that program?
Not yet. I was gonna do it when we're in Midwater.
Yeah.
Yeah. Paul, do you want to give it a shot?
Sure.
Do we need
The
to
best
adjust
that I was getting
the arm at all for y'all?
Not yet. No, I think I'm still messing with the camera.
Okay.
Setting.
Where the depth map was giving me close image along the coil. Setting these lights seems to wash it out.
Yeah. All right.
Can we
Mind if I
get?
give it a try real quick?
Yeah, and then
We can move around a little bit.
Proper
More
structure.
structure.
As soon as we can.
Yeah.
So we're going to be in after bottom.
What if we zoomed in on one of the edges that are bad?
Usually gets worse. But
Because the
yeah,
depth of field gets narrower.
yeah, everything just gets a little.
what is the diameter of one of those openings?
Like the little, like this.
Is that?
This.
Yeah, that one.
This is perfect setup and everything.
It's
It's not swimming around doing anything.
centimeter?
Still not happy, right?
No, like five.
Hey, I'm happy. It was, that sponge was just disappointing.
Isn't it sheltered?
Huh?
Isn't it sheltered with how the water sponge right now?
Basically, it's sheltered because there's no current.
Yeah, if the current was coming from a different direction, would you be seeing what you want to see?
Well, so the nice thing out here with, it looks like there's limited background current. So if it was pumping, we would get a much stronger signal, which we're not getting.
Could we try moving back away from it just a little bit? So that instead of being green, yellow, it's more blue-green on the tip,
More blue-green on the tip. Right.
which is probably about, yeah, there you go.
Like that, like
That's
that.
it.
Done.
See? Easy.
I don't know who brought these people.
Who invented that guy?
Who brought these people?
Well done.
I didn't even see that arm move.
Oh, Amanda thinks some particles are moving up. Well, let's see. I just don't know if that's background flow, Amanda. That's really good, Paul. Is that which light?
It's just
The top one?
port upper.
It's so sensitive to illumination. Just selecting
right.
which light to,
If only we had this
use
way
will
to help
change.
visualize flow.
What do you know?
I mean, if only it worked. Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, top nose, that might be.
Do you think we're trying to look at too much of the whole thing and maybe just look at one leg of it?
We could zoom in. But,
Should we try zooming in?
might as well.
Then you're
Since we're
in
here.
position. Go ahead.
Zooming in.
Uh-oh.
There you go. Nice. Okay.
Oh, you're off.
Oh no.
Do you want the grayscale view?
Second for this.
Probably for now.
Or I'll be just when I'm gonna have to turn the lights back on and readjust.
Oh.
Right, Nick?
Why? So I'm basically gonna have to reacquire him. I'm not sure.
Pretty close to where I
Yeah,
was.
you're close.
I'm back at 132, so.
Yeah. Just gonna go back a little bit.
Alright. Equal like
Yeah.
Almost done, Brennan.
That's fine, I'm gonna go with purple. It's a good time.
Yeah, that's really close there. Yep. So,
We need it close, I think.
just a bit closer. Oh, no, it's too close, I'm sorry.
Holy shit, this guy.
Mm-hmm. Got me too.
You're right there. See the crustacean hiding in there? Yeah. So
Turn the light back on for you. For you. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
there's a light.
I'm frozen.
Everything good?
Paul, everything good?
What's that?
Everything good?
Yeah. Yeah. Super close. There's just like no depth of field and a tiny field of view.
So close.
Yes.
Oh,
Try it.
yeah, let's try it.
Try it.
Nice.
A lot of particles.
I never realized how much I like that lock there.
At least there's a amphipod.
Yeah, we're not getting much, huh?
No, I don't. We're just not seeing enough
Can you,
particles.
can you
at this
send the
view.
depth map over?
Yeah.
Well. Quite illuminating. Probably. Amanda loves it. Such detail of the sponge's dermal surface.
So what's up this?
Dermal. Alright, well,
Moving on.
I think that was informative.
Yeah.
Cool, guys.
Okay. Well,
The lights.
so now back on for us?
You want lights?
Well, maybe they want lights.
You guys want to be able to see?
That's what we get our one. That's there we go. Alright. You can turn yours off now. Okay, thank you.
I know. We tried. Just not a superstar pumper. Makes you want to find a dirty sponge just so that you all can see it.
A dirty sponge?
The dirty sponge.
Like the big one that we saw earlier?
The other one earlier was what we call a faux dirty.
You'll know when you see the dirty. It's really dirty.
But now that this is such an interesting spot. With big boulders.
Connie, do you know what the sponge was called? We were just looking at.
Amanda, do you know what kind of sponge that was?
No flow.
No flow.
We call it uncooperative coral rock.
Decorative?
Shower.
Oh, okay, so a sponge expert says that sponge they've been wondering about, so they don't know what that is. Thanks, Amanda.
What was it?
We don't know.
Oh.
Do you know, like not species, but perhaps a genus or higher? All right. Well, that concludes. I didn't even know we had a waypoint until most of the way through this.
And we're halfway through the night.
Perfect. So let's go to Midwater.
Midwater it is.
Or do you really want to go to that waypoint?
No, definitely.
Did
looks like it does.
Brendan want to see the top of the...
Oh, the Seamount. But is waypoint 1 the top or the bottom?
That's where
I think it must be the... Looks like it's the top.
All right.
So head up there.
Fine.
Yeah.
All right.
What depth are we at right now?
I am at a depth
323.
Yeah, we're only coming up like 20 meters, something like that. Which is very far if you're a coconut.
Which ROV
But they vertically migrate
I know.
that distance anyway.
10 times that just.
Yeah, you call it up.
That's incredible. Sclerothamnopsis compressa.
That's the name of the sponge.
Yes. Did you get that, Paul?
I did, but it filtered through my ears because I didn't understand it.
No flow in that.
Oh, it's like a divot.
That dirty sponge.
No, I think that's still faux dirty.
See how they have that little kind of light patch underneath the fur?
Mm-hmm.
That's the... I think maybe Amanda would correct me. I thought that was the sign of the faux.
Faux dirty. Are we at the top yet? Just... Oh wait, waypoint. I gotta use the waypoint.
It's like, we spent half the dive going halfway to the waypoint.
Well,
we
we
spent the next
weren't
5 seconds going the
trying.
rest of the way.
We weren't trying to go to the waypoint.
I do think that maybe that was the high point.
How is that?
No, we're in a little valley right here. Come back up though. Run right into this rock. This is a cool topography here.
Right?
Yeah.
You look up a little bit with this.
Amanda said you've got it, Paul.
I got it?
Yeah.
Thanks, Amanda. I have a renewed confidence in my sponge understanding.
Bubble gum.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, there's one that's fallen over.
I did not do that. You wanna
Look at
find that
that.
one
I
out?
wonder who did that.
Wow.
Oh, what a shame. Oh, the bubble gums we saw on Surge were just ridiculous.
Crazy. Yellow.
That's a Picasso. We call it a Picasso sponge.
Picasso sponge?
Yeah, the bright yellow.
Or this one that looks out to the abyss is in the perfect position. Exactly. She's not gonna see this a lot.
It's not a superstar pumper, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, we need the ones that pump a lot too.
I'm sure there's one down there in that cross with that fish.
Yeah. Just teeming with
Yes,
candidates right in
yes.
that crevice.
Bamboo coral down there?
I see a bamboo coral.
Yeah.
No.
I'm told we're going to a waypoint, so whatever.
No stopping.
I have to wait for the vessel to get ahead of me.
Oh.
I can't go too far.
Well, then that changes things.
What's that? What's that spaghetti?
What is
What's
that?
that spaghetti stuff?
I don't know.
A net? Should zoom in on
Does
it.
Is that what happens?
Can we zoom?
That's like a net.
Can we zoom
yeah,
in?
it does look like that.
I think that's actual fish. I think you should ask again. Try one more time.
Can we get zoom, please?
Oh, yeah.
They take away your controls.
I'm not sure if you got the memo, kind of, but I'm right now.
I did not hear.
I'm gonna need everyone to speak into a microphone.
Leave that.
Yeah.
My ears are more close perspective when I get out here. I think I'm really deaf now.
Oh, she might not be able to post links in the chat. Yeah, that is fishing rod. Oh, so they will make it available.
Maybe that's what knocked over that coral.
That's what I was thinking. Humans. All right.
Cup coral, 2.3 minutes, rock. All right, moving on.
Yeah.
Zoom out, please. Start painting it.
I assumed you wanted to go to the top, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
which I think is about
we're
We're,
getting close.
we're heading there. It's not very close.
Ooh, what's that sticking up over there?
That sponge,
Another faux dirty.
phone there.
It's like a cat. Or a little bear.
I don't know.
Wow, look at these rock formations. What's that? Can we zoom in here, please?
Sure thing, Connie.
See?
whoa,
That's all I'm asking for.
rockfish.
Some rockfish. What are all these small,
California, there's always rockfish.
Eggs?
Right?
these eggs of
No.
Oh, I know this
No.
coral.
This-
No, it's a coral.
Sorry,
Shoot,
I just gotta keep the
The
rat
corallia?
safe right now.
am I making that up? Oh, those cup corals are neat. I love cup corals.
Don't touch anything.
Fragmite. please.
Yeah, I'm trying to right now. I don't know how higher. So some of these stuff rocks.
Avularia. It's pretty amazing that it's just this one patch.
Very much fire. Tropical.
Not more protected.
No dice.
No dice.
Sensitive to it.
28 degrees.
These little caverns under the rock.
It's really neat.
Yeah.
Did you
Cool
wanna look
knoll.
at- Did you want to look at those things or no?
It's okay.
There's one
Nah.
coral to your left. Do you see that?
The
That's
bubble gum?
Another little paracord here.
Oh yeah, off to the.
You're gonna want to look at that one.
We don't have to.
I don't mind.
Are we waiting for the boat?
I still got a little bit of time before they get too far ahead.
I mean, if that's the case, I would like this.
You would like to look at this?
Brennan, can I stop on this?
Yeah, please.
Yes, please.
I'll do that. Can you look down one sec, please?
Pretty cool spot. Really interesting spot.
It's very different stuff. Looks like there's a whole bunch of fuzzy stuff around.
Yeah, this is like very fuzzy looking.
Is this angle good for you for the iris thing?
I think so, yeah.
Well, is it lower? I don't know where you're at.
This is gonna blow.
The bubble gum? Have you looked at these?
We've done a little bit.
Yeah.
All right.
It's so rich.
Awesome.
Ew, it's fuzzy. It is
I am
so
very
fuzzy.
It's so fuzzy.
Alright, you are
Sea core. Sea?
Debs, can you put iris or iris or HD3? Yes, please.
You can bring up the iris lights.
Yes, you can.
Not topside yet.
It was close. Wrong right color. You want me to bring that ram in for you?
These corals are just so like psychedelic from the 70s.
Right?
Yeah. Got like
It's
a real like
there's
disco
a carpet.
feel.
There's like a carpet right next to it. A shag carpet.
Yeah, there's something about them that's just like really like funkadelic.
You want the grayscale?
Yes, please.
Sorry. Okay.
Take a little bit more counterpart. Okay, should be pretty close.
I feel like I should be seeing something.
Point it up a little bit as well.
We might have to be further out.
No, 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 Go on. Bring that camera pointing down.
Yeah.
Yes. That way. Just ever so slightly like that.
How about that? Is that better?
Now you're just gonna rotate. If you were to rotate, like that.
Nice.
Okay, where you want them there?
Let me
Are you going to
see.
float
This is
thing
pretty
with this
good.
one as well?
Yeah.
We might not do flow yet. If you want to go lower.
Can you just kind of move around?
Sure.
On the,
Right now,
record while you
of
do
course,
that?
sitting on bottom, the vessel's moving to that waypoint. They want to make it up to waypoint one.
Still a little far away
So-
from this.
We might have to pay out a little bit here in a little bit. He was going real slow on the startup, so we stopped to look at something while they were doing that.
You want me to move up and down or right?
Yeah,
You have to get
yeah,
going.
like up and down and side to side.
If you have to get going, let her, I don't know.
Thanks, J-Rod.
Yeah, this is great.
Hello.
Hello. How was your nap? I just heard that you sleep all the time.
Alright, I think that's me down
When
as
I'm
far
off
as I
shift.
can go.
Cool.
I go straight to bed. That's right.
Did you want to do some flow, Connie?
No, I just want to get some really fine detail on the polyps.
Okay, so maybe we pick one to zoom in on.
Yeah.
Alright. This looks good here.
Yeah, that looks good.
You want to go ahead and zoom in and then I'll move it? Or you
Yeah.
want to move
Yeah,
it and
I'll-
zoom in?
Can I zoom now?
Yep.
I don't know if we need to move it any. Or we'll probably will. Never mind. That's not a reflection on you.
You mean you're going to be happy, but it's already that?
No.
Nah.
Is that surprising?
Yeah, that's good.
No. Almost.
Almost.
Left.
That looks better.
It's a little far away
That's
now.
now a little too far.
Too far away?
Well,
Yeah.
we got the front, the ones looking right at us are pretty good, but
Well, just ever so slightly. Ooh.
That's me getting
close.
closer to
Yeah.
Sandhurst.
Okay.
Are you at 200 millimeters?
Yeah.
Oh. So that means you have like about a centimeter. Right?
Yeah, probably about a centimeter.
I think we made higher
That's good.
magnification.
It's too far. You want the depth map for this one? Like,
Yeah, that might be helpful.
looks pretty good.
Shooting for blue green?
Like that.
Yeah.
What is what is a
You want to see the other one now?
yeah.
Ghost, do you know what view this is called on the viewer?
What's that?
What's that channel called on this thing?
Oh, combination camera.
That's what I thought.
Obviously.
What do you think? I think we're a little far.
Or
So.
ever so slightly too far.
There you go.
Okay. Alright, let's measure that. What's the size of one of those polyps called?
Like the stalk
No, just the polyp, the flower,
when it's
the diameter when it's
like
fully open.
expanded.
Yeah.
Polyp? Well, how tall is it? I think that's what it's called. I think it's called polyp.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say it's
Mid-freeze. No, it's close for shaking there.
getting there. 5 millimeters.
Okay.
Maybe between 5 and 7, depending on where I measure on the hour.
I think when he goes to the measurement tool, I think it can freeze the image. There we go. Now we're live. Cool. I don't know if we need anything
Can
else
we,
in this.
we
Or
get a
can
little
you-
bit more on this one actually? Sorry.
Go ahead.
Don't think any of them want to tell
Gonna let it roll.
Yo.
have it over here.
Yeah, it's really nice right there. All right. Well done.
Thanks.
You got what you needed? Yeah.
It was awesome.
Now you gonna do the flow?
Uh,
I don't think. I didn't see any. Work. I didn't see much flow.
yeah, I don't
Or
think.
particles.
That's all right. Well, part of the problem is flow is kind of coming right at us, so we're not gonna.
So they all back there.
Are we in a firing range?
That's this water. We are on the edge of the firing range.
I really want to see this waypoint.
Children. Turn this one around.
Which one? The one that's not
100%
The one that we're trying to get to.
Finish
Let's
it.
go
Probably
straight
awesome
forward.
over there.
Let's just not
Just
look at the
go.
bottom.
Right,
We'll
we're
be
not
there in
gonna look.
another 6 hours.
Okay, no more looking.
Yeah, we're not going to look at anything. We're not going to stop
Yeah,
on
right.
anything. We're heading to that waypoint.
Unless there's a sperm whale.
Really cool.
No idea.
Stop it, please. For the iris. We're gonna iris.
Whale shark.
I
Whale
mean,
shark.
it's taken us 5 hours to get to this point. So you gotta just drive. You can't stop. Won't stop.
Stop, won't stop.
Yep.
How many meters did we do in those 5 hours?
That grid
To be
size
fair.
is 100
To be
meters.
far,
That's only 200 meters away. It's not far.
you went a total of 300 meters.
Yeah.
Oh.
But you gotta like just book it.
I mean, it's not
You
like
have
we
a
were
total of
trying.
100, 204 meters remaining.
Do you have your sonar running in front of you?
Nah.
Yeah. So
Anyone know how fast we're traveling in millimeters per second?
right now it would be 0. Sorry.
Relative to.
Well, we went 50 meters per hour.
About a meter a minute. It's pretty
All
slow.
Do we see those sponges, right?
I mean, you saw good stuff, so it doesn't matter. You're trying to cover ground. You gotta book it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello out there, Analea Burns.
Oh. Oh. You want to sit here? You want to sit here and talk to her?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, she heard you say that.
Just prove.
You bet.
Are you really where you said you were?
That was evil.
You know you said that.
Connie, you can do it.
I'm gonna go.
There you go.
But I don't want to miss this waypoint.
We'll take a picture.
All right, John, this is your life. Let's hear it.
It's too much. I want to go back and click the buttons.
Perfect. Small rocks, big rocks.
Hello. What's that? I know you're not supposed to look, but that looks like trash.
Sorry, interface can.
Yeah, keep going. You gotta keep going. Looks like a wash basin. You guys been seeing a lot of stuff. I saw that boot in the beginning. I have the same exact boots at home.
We didn't check if there was.
Are you missing one?
Is
See what size it was?
Oh man, there's more.
I think washing machine.
Washing machine. For a minute, I thought that was a portal, and I was like,
Oh, here. Vessel left.
Did you want to sit here and talk to your daughter? Oh, try to be with John.
Yeah, that was John.
Okay.
I don't know if they're on.
Yeah, you left the mic. We need to put some Gorilla Tape on that thing.
With help. They don't. A new chair. What?
That was there last 2 years ago. That chair was there.
Pretty flat up here.
I thought I saw a depth. Where is your sonar, by the way? I don't know.
It's nowhere up here right now.
Is it on running? I can look at it. I'm curious.
Sonar computer.
Sonar.
All the way down at the very bottom. Blue. The blue says sonar.
It's not up.
You get the keyboard on there, Chris.
So if according to the bathymetry we looked at yesterday with Debs, it was actually a little bit less than 300, I think, at the very top. But I don't know if we necessarily put that waypoint on exactly that, because the grid spacing is so poor.
It did seem like we hit a spot that
all
would have been the
up
peak.
left file.
It was really pointy. We went past, like, I think it was after we came over that little valley.
Okay.
And then there was,
Five?
I think we were closer to 300
I think
then.
that's two.
You don't have to do this just for me. I just figured if you want to.
Open. Connect.
Yeah.
Didn't do anything. Do the second one down.
Falcon.
Can you open the range up? What's your best range on that thing? 50 meters work, 75.
That's actually going to be probably a bit tight.
Right now, what does it say?
10 meters.
I think
Yeah.
2. I don't think there's anything for it.
Ram to 50. 25. Oh, you might need to go press connect again, Chris.
What's that?
Press connect again.
ROV bridge, we're thrusting laterally to port to get out of circle of death, but it'll take a moment.
You're fine. I am actually 50 meters away from the circle, or from
the third
graft
one.
end. It's just
Different
the way
frequency.
that Sebastian looks. I'm exactly 50 meters away from that.
Alright, cool.
Thanks. So that's a multi-beam, not a profiling. Fancy pants. Thing's pretty cool.
Nice. Good rise.
Not much out there though. You don't have like a wall or something out here.
Yeah.
Just go forward. That's not
There's been a lot of feedback from something. Oh, what's that?
base. You got a spammer, Jimbo. Yeah. I do want to become famous.
Yeah, with the just
What in the what? You got a name for it?
Star Eucalyptus.
Star Eucalyptus. Pretty cool sponge.
Is it of interest from Iris?
I think it is simply too big.
It's too big, yeah.
Simply.
Too big.
Plus, we're not allowed to stop it.
I gotta wait for El Shippo to go faster.
Well, if you have that kind of time, I'll take some frame grabs.
Steam grab, you want to spread that up? You know what? Why don't we wipe out that kid? Throw your. Throw
Hey,
it
you see
behind.
that
Throw it
ratfish
behind.
back there? The ratfish?
Yeah.
Just the
Wow.
Oh, do it again.
But that's fine. That's what it does.
Okay, go get them.
Oh, wow.
Okay, go.
Cool. We need that crowd again.
Is that surface motion translating you? No.
Press it.
Okay. Okay.
Right.
I just got full. Chris, can you answer? Oh, he started.
That's okay.
Looking. Yeah. He's. Alright, cool. You go, I go. Yes.
Anything?
There's
That
that big.
was a cool big sponge.
Yes. So it was too big though.
Are we at the waypoint yet?
Getting close. It's been plateauing. I think this is the top. Or you passed it behind you. So I say that some other little blocky things come in, but
Was the waypoint precisely selected? Is that what you're excited
it's
about?
not precisely selected. It's just I think Debs thought it was the top of the feature. It could go on, and we could be down here all night, of course. So I think pretty close to saying leave the bottom.
It's been a little bit like playing roulette. Now with the galley because they don't mark dairy free anymore.
Oh yeah. Did you go?
So
Did you go ask the chefs?
I couldn't find them.
Yeah. I don't think any of that could have had dairy in it. I mean, the
Well, I
shrimp
thought
salad.
Asian stuff was like, oh, probably doesn't care.
Shrimp.
I'm having problems for the past 2 days to figure out. Usually that chicken.
Oh, that I
The
for sure
coconut that
probably.
had coconut.
I just figured it was coconut chicken.
It definitely
Coconut milk
does.
that had something in it. I'm sorry to let you astray.
Despite the chicken.
It's fine.
That's kind of cool. But they already looked at one of those.
Markwood does it as well.
I'm sure they'd be one.
You are there.
Okay.
He has been to the mountaintop.
Plant the flag. Bring the flag.
No, I didn't.
What do you think, Akani?
Wow.
One more coral.
Big corals.
Yeah,
That didn't actually take very long.
but clearly not driven to go.
The big one. Right? So,
You want to go up that little?
Up here.
Up is our sort of move. Can. You have that kind of tether.
That's right, Jacob. That is right. It is a fish. Good job.
Oh, there's one more little step here.
I think this counts to close on the dash. Doing a lot. 12 hours, max dips, 600.
Well, I don't mind it. I've never done any water diving.
Sand?
What's that?
What'd you say?
I've never done any water diving.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You'll never go back.
What? You count San Diego as cold water diving?
I mean, it's not proper cold, but it's not. It's not tropical. It's cold.
It's not 4 degrees C cold.
Still.
That's Dutch diving.
Did you learn to dive up there?
Oh, this is like something along lots of it.
So I guess that's dry sea water, isn't it? Like dry sea.
Yeah, I need the dry suit.
You what?
But,
You did go in dry suit?
but 4 degrees was really rare, and those were very short dives. Like usually my cutoff is around 7 degrees. Like November, December through March. It's kind of doable.
I had a dry suit diving. Just could not do that.
Things changed after I lived in the Caribbean for a while.
Yes.
And then I wore my 5 mil, well, my 3 mil wore down until it was about half of the bit. And now I have a 5 mil for the long suit for tropical diving.
Is that one of the sponges?
It's a flow dirty.
I did my master's doing Antarctic diving.
All right.
I did the hardcore argon gas and the dry suit type stuff.
Wow.
That sounds pretty rad. I really want to go to Antarctica.
It's pretty cool.
Me too.
Yost, where'd you live in the
I
Caribbean?
mean, if I had to.
I would definitely
You were in
go.
What do you think? Should we go up?
Yes.
Let's go to Midwater.
I think it's time. Cody, it was cool. Thanks for the trip. I think we got to go to 200 and get our valve working. If I have.
Oh. Let's just go off this precipice.
I did see a Millennium Falcon earlier, just kind of pushed by.
Cool.
200?
I don't know, understand.
Bye, Gonzo.
They don't have an actual name yet, right? Someone working on this? Yeah, right.
Chris, you want to build an aircraft? We can beat it to it. I was listening to it. Sure. Feel better with an aircraft.
Alright, Brennan. Would you like to sit here?
Brennan.
No, I'll set that. If you want, it's like an hour.
Right now, it's about 2 hours.
So not much better.
Okay, great.
If
Thanks.
you want to sit in the room where there's all of this weird energy.
Summer's dead.
Positive energy. It's my favorite.
You want to talk about names for albums? Because I think that's the energy. Gandhi's referring.
Yeah, I've heard some of that over the.
We need some track names.
Yeah, we started building up.
There's a couple good ones. So
Yeah.
nice.
We should start. Where is it? Oh, it's your album inspiration. Oh, it is there. Okay. It's like just a spreadsheet.
Jingle, you went down.
Another job right now.
Starter
Train before you
There's this
album.
nice cup for Scalia.
Oh, we definitely would like this.
What, this guy?
Yes.
He's really tiny. Go for it. Do you know what he is?
I think it's a Forscalia, but I don't know much. If we're not,
We don't need this
if
anymore,
we're not in a
actually.
good spot, don't worry.
Are you finished with it?
Yeah, we're not using that because
Okay.
I want to see for you.
Apologetic.
Do you want to know?
This is the description of
Cody.
Unapologetic.
Never
With not
Close it out.
You close it up.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make a call for you.
I'll put the EK.
Sure, yeah, I can do that. I'm a big boy.
The stove is
That's what I can do.
People are saying this is the truth.
So, Bridget, do you want to come up to get that valve, or do you want to look for stuff?
Valve.
Coming up pretty
Valve.
fast.
Valve. So
Because I need to call.
it might mean going 200, might even mean going to 150.
Okay.
So Dave is
So I'll
behind you, clicking
we'll
away.
do that.
the rise
I'll
of
click
the
the button.
beast.
It's not doing it yet.
Well, yeah, I know.
Keep clicking, Dave.
I'm clicking it.
You're on it?
Drink water.
Yeah. Awesome.
Is that really?
Tell Dave.
Well,
Dave for the
second
win.
middle name, so it's not really in the middle.
EFW.
All Leo drink water.
It's
Is it a legal name or just something? Legal name. It's adopted. Oh, really?
I know everything about it. I just haven't met
260, Dave.
All right.
Look at you.
So, Valve says,
Stuff like Chuck.
Yeah, yes.
do I bring gifts when I get them in Paris? Is that should I make a casserole? Sorry?
You can, it's great.
Okay. Sorry?
You
No
can,
problem.
it's great.
I like that we went from trying to come up with confusing titles and themselves to like to converting cover songs to the ocean. Really.
Yeah, this one.
Nice little bracelet.
These kind of
Yeah.
shitty.
On the light of the
Or fingerboard wires.
and like the other way.
I like feel my life is already life in the day, but it's the acoustic version.
Oh,
the acoustic.
really?
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, I'm expecting great things from you, or self-writer.
So you shouldn't have asserted so boldly. Not the lyricists.
I like Paul's other version of
230,
Alright.
Underrated.
He also has
Just higher
pessimism. Pessimism.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
it just means
half full cup.
Yeah,
No,
to write this
Yeah.
on there. Have you seen something you have to generate
No, half
a
full.
lines?
Pick up lines?
Pick up partition
No.
tables. Let me find this word. What's that?
You mean partition tables?
Yeah.
There's some salps over it, just off the ship.
Today?
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Just now?
5 minutes ago, yeah.
On the surface during the day?
Yeah, can we go to 1 meter?
Were they circular or they
It was quite tall.
no big chain?
a chain of like 6 individuals, but with being like maybe with vents. You know what I mean?
The fetus, yeah.
Coming up on
Fetus size.
2:15, dude.
And then it's moving. Trying to get it there.
You can do it, Dave.
Clicking it. We're good. No, it's working.
That's what I'm talking about, Dave. 2:14.
214, that's a magic step. Brendan, what would you like to do with our working valve?
It's working.
Yeah.
God darn it. Well, this is a fine depth to explore it, so let's stay here.
All right, we'll
Yeah.
explore. I will,
I think Cody and all, a good move is to start moving back in the same direction we came. Sort of futile, but the idea is to get back out towards deeper water over time. So if you're able to 90 it and move, yeah, all that.
We're going back out to the south.
It's right in Midwater, yeah.
I was just sitting here sort of idly looking over his shoulder.
Thanks for cleaning that up, Jimbo.
There's something nested in
yeah. Oh, yeah. Perfect.
Thanks for cleaning it up, Jimbo.
Is there?
Yeah, I mean, is there a better way to do that? Yes, there sure is.
What,
Like a mini manual mask edit.
What is that?
what did you write?
What is that?
Zoom, unstagious, I can tell.
It's Stygius.
Are like not right.
They sound bored. Move on.
I just, it would be good in the future to just look at the tail.
Oh, okay. Sorry. You were just so like, it's that.
Pretty certain, but there's always.
Okay. Okay, we'll look closer next time.
I've got 2 of these open for you. She, the writer of this train, the original.
For that big
small-
one
smaller
that you're really excited
TT
about, do you know if there are any good?
Yeah.
I know there's the holotypes. Has anybody done
This is the
any
original one.
genomic work on them or anything?
They just described Mechneti, that species, like 2 years ago.
Okay.
2 years ago. So it might.
I can look it up.
Yeah, Rob Sherlock.
Oh, jeez. What a nice guy. That I really like Rob. All right.
2017.
Mick, is that an M?
MCNUTTI.
If it's less than 1 liter.
Nut-eye. Oh, cool.
Named after Marcia McNutt.
Oh, got it. You said it was, yeah.
Well, but it's still less than 1 liter. What's that? Kind of low in frame. Oh, looks like a big house. Just need to find the right people.
Must be a trail.
What'd you say?
Huge.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, she's excited.
Can I zoom in on
Yeah.
this?
Yeah, you should like this.
Press in on
It's stagious.
But I mean,
Oh, and it's
Feels
I'm
comfortable.
using the camera because I want to see the most beautiful signature here.
Do we want to focus on?
The animal, I don't think it's the right species, but
Great.
yeah. It's Stygius.
It's a giant larvation, but it's a pretty big one.
Stygius. Okay.
No.
Happy to keep looking. But these are deeper than McNutt is normally.
Shallow. Cool.
Thank you.
What's that?
Sinker.
Sinker? You sure?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sure also.
Done?
But there's another one further in the distance, just to the left.
Yeah, there are all kinds of larvations here.
You see behind it?
Yeah. Is that of interest?
There's something big off there, straight ahead. It's a big house. Ooh. Cuidado, cuidado. What do we got here? What do we have?
One studios.
Yeah. Looks like there's almost two of them. There's two of them. There's two of them together.
That's not a larvation house, that's a larvation duplex.
I didn't know they did that.
Two of them. Double trouble. Alright. Keep going.
He's not pumping, which is kind of cool.
They take little breaks.
Huh.
But then their house starts to collapse around them and then they have to start pumping.
Oh, that got disorienting. A lot of larvations at this depth.
Yeah, they tend to really come in layers, especially these stages. And McNutt also, I think, so, but shallower.
Sure. We can go up a little bit too. I'm fine with that. It's a really great night to do some shallow work because it's calm, right? Do you agree with that?
Yeah, you're still gonna have a little sway. Since we'll be so stretched out that you'll have a little pullback. But what I'll do is I'll come up to 190. How does that sound?
Start.
Just keep going forward.
Oh, there's some big houses for stages here. Though.
So Jumbo, where's that layer at?
I think it topped out about 205. That's maybe changing 196 actually. 196.
As you approach it.
Six.
Where's that?
Oh, I don't even know if it's still available on Amazon. The Extreme Team 5. Team. Yeah. It's mostly 90s trips about filters, commercials, and things like that. Yeah, that looks like it.
Does that altitude come from? Is that just your DBL?
Yeah.
Surprised it's kind of worth it. This fish.
Yeah. It's hit or miss sometimes. Like
They must have a 300 to be able to hit that.
Sometimes they'll hit at 150.
Yeah.
Other times it won't come in until at 800.
Yeah. The bottom type probably is something the harder the better.
I like where they have it on the vehicle. See where it is?
Yeah.
Spot dead center, right?
I know they've been really good ones.
Just kind of sucks when you're doing transects, you're running all the altitude.
Yeah.
And they start coming up higher right here, so you're constantly hitting the front porch, the rocks.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I think I'm using reviews.
I mean, that'll happen wherever you put it.
Oh, yeah.
They actually wanted the bottom down.
Is that stitches?
A whole bunch. Yeah, a whole
Some
bunch.
interesting recommendations and things
I
like
bet, yeah. So I
Go shallower.
Weirdness of my Amazon recommendations is the point of channel not put it used by Amazon.
No, you're good. Corner.
Sorry, Paul.
Wikipedia like rabbit holes.
Oh, Amazon stuff. Yeah.
We went through our larvation field.
Yeah, there were.
But no McNutt.
No McNutt, but I think we're
Still too deep, probably.
still too deep, I'm told. Yes.
Man, if you studied pyrosomes, you'd just hit the jackpot these days.
Is that?
We used to sit doing like all these like abyssal plain sort of survey stuff we did with Bob, looking for wrecks and whatnot. You run into all these holothurians. I was like, man, holothurian expert needs to be on this boat at all times.
Yes.
What he's working on. There's surprisingly few people who work on him.
Is this the norm of Pyrosomes over?
I've never seen this many. Must be a seasonal thing.
That Levin cruise,
Yeah.
they were like tons of them.
Hmm.
It was like a ball pit of parasomes.
Come and go.
And the first squishy finger cruise you did in the Knolls, there were a bunch of holothurians. You went into like a field of them.
Yeah, right. There's a whole field of holothurians. Yeah, it's like very common.
When we had the flyer out here, we would like pull it up and there'd be a bunch of them draped over the wire.
Well, so maybe they're always here.
Of the Pyrosomes?
Yeah.
How close are we to the Levin Jones? Pretty close.
Oh no, I missed it. Oh no, Jimbo.
So, you know, whatever you change that, it might change the footprint. I meant to change the gate. And I actually went for that. So it might have the same.
I just don't touch that on that. That's not easy way to go.
Well, it's actually quite good. Change the contract and everything, sort of like that. It just makes you get makes it easy to see some of the work. So, about 5-ish.
What was that?
What do you think?
Parasol.
So running according to UK, we're above it.
Yeah, that's okay. We're going. We're not necessarily driving by the EK.
Yep, sure is.
You're doing this on purpose, man. You're hitting them with pretty good accuracy too. Pew pew.
Since I don't have missiles.
If you play the video in reverse, it's like we're launching Pyrosomes.
Yeah, exactly. So.
You already have some launch from the 4K cannon.
That would be
He's
some
gonna do
tech.
it again.
Well, that is something.
He's gonna do it again.
It's like a Phronema.
Bernema.
Yeah, there's something on it.
You get 2 points.
Would you like me to count a little higher?
I'm open to any ideas.
I'll come up.
I just want something different than pyrosomes.
I'll come up let's say 20. Let's come up 20.
Great.
And then we'll just.
I mean, I think we have to kind of do this thing, yeah. And we are coming back.
Do this wave.
It looks like we already made it back past the first waypoint, which is great. We can just keep moving out into deep water. This is what you're doing is awesome. Just keep trucking out.
First.
Someone plays video games.
Yeah, this is one.
We need to come up with a little sound effect. Nom 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 nom.
He's locked onto another.
Dave, you're gonna be too long.
Let's see if we get.
As long as the vehicle's moving
I
around.
mean, this is just happening by chance.
It is.
Ding!
That's okay, man. Oh, that was stuck, Chris.
Oh.
Influence in the game.
Influence in the game.
Oh, he's moving the camera. It's just complete chance. They just randomly hit the camera.
Every time.
Every time. Here's another one.
Oh, hold up. Port side.
Yes.
Check it out.
Oh, yeah?
Stop.
Do not
Pyrosome
hit
game.
that.
Pyrosome.
Stygius.
Who remembers that sound?
That's exactly that sound.
It's pretty
Is
good.
this the right one?
No.
It is a different one.
Well, ask Yost, but I say it's
It's not what we're after.
not what we're looking for.
I don't like saying this is the wrong animal.
That's
not what we're after.
These are not the animals we're looking for.
Exactly. These aren't the animals we're looking for.
But they're quite fine.
Look, that's not phallus. All the things that the
Pass them up.
That's the one that I wish I could.
Sounds, sounds like it.
That'd be so much more useful than any of this.
They're incredible.
Absolutely.
That shape.
The exact elevation is true.
Get rid of nowhere.
It's head right for it.
Oh, what happened there? The sound effects now.
Yeah, we need a sound when you get to this.
Oh my god. Alright, we need to.
We need to do science, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, come on, guys. We gotta do science.
We don't have a single sample
Can we
yet.
zoom out a
No,
little bit?
we really should.
Yeah, we should zoom out.
I don't mind doing it while we're gone, as long as we're looking for stuff.
Okay, so that's 20 up there. Student. I did the camera.
It's like,
So much self-control there.
I know.
I know. I saw you struggling.
I think you'll have another chance. It's okay.
Turn off the vid.
Right, I saw the white.
That was one.
What's that?
Up, south.
Straight up.
That looks like a Pangea Salp. We already have one of these.
That looks a lot like
Yeah.
yesterday.
So I feel like we're pretty good since we know we have them in the bag.
Oh, no.
Pretty cool. Worth a quick look. I'll take a screen capture. Missed it. Cool.
Yeah, the slurping sound is accurate.
Huh? Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Cool.
They're on the handhead?
That's pretty awful.
Really bright. Okay. It's just one, right?
What's that? Stop on that one. Is anyone home or not?
He might get broken up because I was coming up fast.
Looks like that animal's already gone.
That's gone.
He left. He knew we were coming.
Knew we were coming.
Is that Like the remnants of where you would hang out.
Yeah. What's that?
Yeah, what was the like more dense? It almost looked like a cradle in there.
Oh, the inner filter.
Is that what it is? The
Yeah.
inner filter?
Yeah. So there's that big thing is the outer filter.
How quickly do they build the inner versus the outer filter?
Figure this out.
That's a good question. I think the inner filter is hours.
Okay.
I don't know about the outer filter though. I don't know if anyone has observed that.
That sounds pretty fast.
Yeah.
So they catch whatever they eat with that, like gill pollen, detritus.
Yeah, I think they start filtering once they have that, and then catch all the particles across a really wide range of sizes. So they can eat on really tiny things across many size scales.
It's really a shame we're not interested in our results.
Sure are a ton of them.
We're not really interested in this one.
Where are all the animals?
It's deeper, right?
Good. I think this is. I mean, based on the EK 80, this is kind of a thin area. So we're moving out towards deeper water. But
Go down.
I think I like your oscillation. I like the idea of that. It's great.
Where did that come from?
Oh, you gotta start counting. That was like 20. I'll just.
160.
To be clear, that trigger does nothing, right?
Yeah. And my head is doing a lot of things.
Now, what are you doing verts with that button that's in front?
There's a little slider.
Oh, so you can set a set point on it?
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's alright. I like to feel it.
Right.
And then be able to let go when it comes to zero. That's
Those angled ones, are those your verts? The 27, 26 number right now?
Yep.
Okay.
Vert.
Zero's lat.
34 is max. Come on, critters.
What are we looking at? It's pretty wild.
Chief Sun share.
Doesn't mean I know one.
No, that's just showing.
Anybody got some guidance on this one?
Seahorse?
Is it a? I can't even tell if it's a crustacean or not. Is it? He's tiny. It's very hard to follow him. Yeah, my guess is he's a shrimp of some sort.
Oh wait, there's Pyrosome.
Dude, there's so many more of these.
Everywhere.
What are the
sailing now? That, there's nothing about that. So I have no idea. Why are they doing that?
What's that? Oh no, it's just a acronym on them.
More specifically, I don't know why. But
Yep.
No one else wants the science part of it. There is not research
no one else wanted to call it off.
Flip.
Do a barrel roll. Do it. So it's hiding straight. No, what is this?
Is it a tampon? It sounds just like it gotta get into the parts of it, you know, so.
Good. So it's wearing like a half of the pyrosome, right? So
Going up to 190.
After that, our valve's still moving. Is our valve still moving?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. Just because we're at that depth where we might.
Yep. It's still moving.
Thanks. I mean, you can go down to 220 and come back up. You can do all kinds of ups and downs.
moving for real.
There's a Tomopterus back there. I think it flew by.
Where?
It's beyond.
Can we check it out?
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, check that thing out. Yeah. But I did see a Tomopterus, which is a good sign. Yeah, I think maybe below 200 might be a.
Prestigious. Not the one, but it is still one.
It's not the one, but it is the one.
It is one, but not the one. Not a. That's a nice looking house though.
Alright, good luck, buddy. Go on.
There'll be somebody on back there.
Going down.
You're going up.
Yeah, yo-yo.
Yellow.
Not finding one anywhere.
You looking for the gargantuan? The mansion house?
Yes.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty big ones, but not
The-
the
The excavation houses are probably way shallower than.
Beautiful. That's what we're going down. Get a good picture.
No radial Aryan
Yeah.
cluster.
All of it.
Nope.
That's all right.
Okay.
Have you tried bypassing it, Coop?
Yep.
What do you think?
That was good.
Sorry?
We're perfect.
Yeah, right?
Surprised to be
Coming up on 200, Dave.
Alright.
Hand on the trigger.
Still work.
Still working. Shot Dave. Hero.
Click the button.
Click the buttons.
You ought to come up a lot to get it started with that.
worked about 200 meters.
Something to your bottom left? Or what is that? Is that a tentacle? Oh no. Never mind. Yep. Sorry.
Yeah, sit down. Do some sitting.
That was a Siphonophore of some sort that got caught up.
Go back. Something like that on now. Holding that 200 for a little bit.
Ooh, lights and shit. What? What's up? Lights and shit. Oh, there's lights.
Where's the button?
No, from this side.
That's what I got. That's exact one.
We got the same house with different cities. Same floors, same lights.
You have the same colors.
I know.
So we only got two things that are the same technically. So
I have walls, you have walls.
it's really hot.
It is really hot.
The AC bill is extremely expensive.
Small pool that in a petrol time. I have a small person.
Small.
No.
Okay, there's something long.
Not long enough.
Okay.
Not particularly feet.
There's another long thing. Salp chain.
Salp chain.
Q2. See you later.
Where's all the big stuff?
Start conjuring.
I want to see a whale shark.
Maybe it would sit still long enough to do the EPA scan of it.
No.
Huh?
We need a bigger laser.
What else is it doing?
You know, we actually could scan it completely, but we'd have to look at the at an angle. So doing this, we do this, then you can still do detect surfaces.
A nano.
Just got shorter. There's a house, top right.
Top right, going to the house.
Oh yeah, good eyes.
Take it to the house.
But still, most likely all the houses here are going to be stitches.
That looks like a big house.
It's a good sized house. A lot of them. But see, we can see the horns. I can see one horn on the house. Two horns.
One, it's giant.
Yeah. Nice horns. Wait a second. Definitely want to zoom in on this one.
Get it done.
The horns on the house are often not very well pronounced in stitches, but horn. But this is still stitches. Might have that another.
Chris, can you sit up?
Right.
Zoom out.
He's out.
There he goes.
There he goes. Ah! Bail out.
So that was a bad position. We were
It's okay. I think it's kind of cool to watch him bail.
Really far away from the ship. There's another one down there.
It's a lot at this layer. This is what happened last time.
There's one here hanging out. See that in front of the center of the screen?
Yep.
I think that's the one that just left.
Yeah, that's the one that just left it.
He's got kind of a big tail to him, though.
I know. Okay. Well, let's think that.
So how long would we have to sit here before he starts making a new one?
Don't know. Could be a while.
Probably not within minutes if we just scared him.
Probably not. Probably
An hour.
Yeah. My guess is that it actually takes a while to start to secrete that first rudiment before you even see anything. So when we've documented the making of the house, that first process maybe takes hours has already happened.
Yeah. It's the same.
There's
with
no
people
chance of
building
re-entry,
houses.
is there,
It's
you think?
like,
No chance.
what's attached to that thing?
I don't think.
The buccal tube attached to the mouth. They feed through that little funnel.
You'd have to get back in there and get onto that little tube.
Yeah, you can't. They swim out straight, so they rip through the part that holds their head in place.
Oh, they do.
So, no, even if they could find it somehow, there's no re-entry. No sonar on these guys, as far as I know.
Do you have a rough idea of like how many captures of the animal itself Embari is able to achieve in a D-sample or something? Or
What do you mean?
actually getting the animal?
Like taking it home? How much we have done?
Is that a common thing?
Pretty common. I mean, our group has collected several.
You have, yeah.
Just how easy is
We've
it
got
to-
some in the fridge still.
How easy is it to keep them? How easy is it to culture these organisms?
No.
No, it's not.
Not easy.
That's okay.
So there's been some attempts to keep them alive by people at Embari, people at Monterey Bay Aquarium, and some people elsewhere. There are other larvaceans like Oikoplura and Dioica. There are entire cultures of those elsewhere. There's a lab in Norway that's got one. That's got a culture going. But these
There you
giant
go.
larvaceans of Baphocrines have larger, more but I think they're still struggling to find out how to feed these animals. Because I think they just run out of energy. Now they secrete this whole thing. There's almost no body mass. You make your house and feed that way, but if you make your house and there's no food in it, then you're out. Or if you have to remake it, because that's typically what happens if they, when they're collected, you can't collect them with the house. So the first thing they do is build a house on empty.
They only got the energy to make one.
Yeah, and then getting an outer filter that's big enough for an outer filter to not be destroyed. Like typically the method for midwater animals is to use chrysals, but I don't think that would even work for these outer houses. They're very studious. Kind of a flat house. It's like the, or as I like to say, it's a flat.
But it's still there. But it's wrong way.
We're looking for anything other than that eye?
Yeah, anything.
Anything?
Anything of interest. It's big stuff, right, Brendan? You want to collect some stuff.
Well, we definitely
What
want
size? About fist size?
About like that.
to. You need something that's substance. Word.
Something to subsist off of.
Oh, hey, Randy. Thanks for joining.
We're
we're wrapping up. This is our second to last dive right here. Things have been going quite well overall. Although this dive is not producing the Midwaters. Seems like we had to give up shallow seafloor access for good deep sea midwater. I don't know. It kind of surprises me because it's only a few miles away, to be honest.
Yeah.
But
Dave, go do a midwater dance.
do the midwater dance. Randy, do a midwater dance for us.
I don't know midwater dance.
You don't know it?
No. It's pretty much free form.
It's pretty free form, a lot of floppy.
There's too many cameras on this ship for me to do a free form.
There's none of that.
Yeah.
No, there's none.
Just make sure that you're not right up against the door of the garage and you're out a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit to the, not on the extreme edges, so sort of more
Like right under the A-frame.
Definitely no cameras there.
Yeah.
And we will not put the water on and regular way training outside while you do this midwater dance.
Sure, it's a bit of a void.
I'm on 220 now. 220.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever been on a Midwater ROV dive where we see so little raptor.
Yeah.
Yeah, cut it off.
Larvaceans have done their job very well.
So since you've seen abundance of larvaceans, does that mean
They filter everything.
they filter?
Or if
They've
you're
eaten
used
all
to
the
migrating
sharks.
several hundred meters a day and you're over a shallow peak, somehow you avoid it.
Stand about that. That's true.
Where did Bergmani out?
Oh, that's cool. That's a barb, you said?
Think so.
Oh.
It's not big enough for you?
I mean, we could do that. Yeah, we could. If you want to image it, we can do it.
Let me.
We learned that these are fairly well
Yeah.
good, but you know what? We gotta take stuff, and there's a lot we can do with things that are already pretty well looked anyway. So, yes, I'm down.
Okay. Yeah. Let's
you
give
are.
it a minute to settle in the flow, take some 4K images, and then we can do DPIV.
All right.
So yeah, I'm gonna back way to about right here. Let him just hang out, see what he does.
Yeah.
Let him relax
Also, I don't know if we have a good barg
before he gets scanned.
Nice coat.
By Dr.
preserved, anyways. So.
Nice couple buttons.
Nice coat pod.
Yeah. Follow that one.
Steph, can you
We're
go
gonna
up
Bergmani alike, I think.
DPIV? Center?
You want a hair camera?
Yeah, center screen.
Do you have a gander at the species you think? You want to take a guess?
No,
Okay,
not gonna do that.
that's fine.
I just don't know, Brennan.
It's cool. My guess is possibly elongata.
It's
Profu-
Elongata is
Oh,
very
that's
common.
different.
If someone says, "Oh, you see a Bergmani," and they don't have a video feed, then your guess is Elongata.
Sure.
Do that with though.
Profunda.
Still got them. Van her, you doing a dance?
Can I have a turn, Debs?
No? Because I have to change like 3 things when you do that. Okay, now you can.
Okay. Can't see the camera, I need to look at it. See if the laser works.
Perfect.
No.
Keep the light on.
Alright, I'm set up.
You're set up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ready.
Doesn't look sharp though.
Brandon, do we want to do the suite on this?
Well, we have done pretty good suites already with sipes, which actually leads me to do more. Sort of like an interesting sort of like eDNA thing we can do. Yeah, let's do it. So,
Is click. This works with better.
we'll have to see how it goes. But
All good?
That works with better.
so we'll do this in the filter 1.
I can't tell.
So,
On this side open.
I'm ready. You want me to start?
I'm ready, yeah.
Oh, this is better.
That's way better. Right. That's big. Right there.
Yeah, so we're way in the C territory now. C.
Right there. Yeah.
C. Even looks almost sharp up there. Yeah.
Okay, ready?
Yep. And ready?
See the last?
Nice. Well, what head is it?
Light on?
You checked your valve was working?
Yeah.
Great, thank you.
What do I feel here?
Just a little fanning in it.
I feel happier with the. Okay.
Oh,
It's far away.
Okay, so we're almost done.
Happy with the seat.
A little wishy-washy around here, huh? Are we at the end of the leash?
yeah, it's pretty far away.
Uh-oh. Did we lose him?
That was the big one.
Or he's still there?
Why can't I?
Still here.
Okay, but Paul, doesn't it look less sharp now? It's like a lot.
Yeah.
What's going on?
No. No.
Like, this is horrific. But I didn't zoom. So maybe if we're zoomed in here, better off.
We've got a lot more flow than I expected.
Oh, that's going on. It's even worse.
It's like complicated.
Does that slider do anything? Oh, there you go.
It's not
Yeah.
Huh?
It's worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Update waypoint bridge.
Yeah, copy that, mate. I'm just having it.
Just suddenly it's like you're
That accent.
it's like so
It's strong.
Here, now we're at VA20. What happens if I do set VA20?
You still pumping?
Finish pumping and preserving now.
221.
Rising flow numbers. I'll tell you what I got, but I'll check.
Okay.
So I got a sample volume of 5.75 liters
Roger.
and preservative volume 1.44 liters.
Oh boy, that's a lot.
That's a lot. That's like numbers that we would have gotten if it had a different type of filter. Did we right?
Well, we're shallower than we usually work.
must be like
It might have something to do with that too.
Maybe I'll play with it.
Yeah.
Do you like anything?
I'm getting kind of far. Is that ship going back? Yeah. Hey there, boat.
Spin in a circles. Spin in a circle and taking launch point further away from you if he does that. Yeah, good thing of the thing understood.
Well, if he keeps on starboard, puts that head towards
It's
us.
starting with the starboard, yeah. I mean, rotate spin and starboard, yeah. Right?
Right on. Right on.
Yeah, I'm bypassing now and just pumping water and getting the volumes I expect. I think there might be the wrong type of filter in there.
We have to trust that it was okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could give up on. We could give up another EDA, right?
No. Sorry.
It gives up a whole suite if we don't have it just right.
Alright.
But we didn't. We're leading the dive. We're probably gonna do it. Fine. Let's do a different one to be sure. Let's do 4.
That was bad, huh? Yes. Is that bad?
Yeah, right. There, on starboard, fine.
What's the question? Nothing. Never mind.
Alright.
Okay, we're gonna have to hold off on this guy. It's getting close left and right every time. Okay.
Ready to go on 4 if you want to try that.
Yeah, 4. Yeah. 4. Yeah. Ready.
We could, if we're giving up that suite, we could pump up 2 and see if I get the flow rate that's expected. Right, if we weren't planning on using 2 anyways.
Sure. It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Just doesn't test
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
ROV bridge.
Good there, Bridge.
Yeah, mate, I'd like to bring the head round to about 115, 120 if possible.
Alright.
Okay, we're gonna have to abandon this Siphonophore.
It's okay. You know what?
Yeah,
Actually, did you start yet?
I'm pumping on 2. I didn't
Okay.
start.
Go ahead, Russian.
Go for it. We're gonna give up on 1 and 2. I'm actually gonna just
Oh, yeah, it's not
delete
fine.
these.
Yep.
They're useless.
Yeah, and I will, that's something on this
Okay, we're gonna go faster a little
I
bit.
got normal flow through this one. There's something wrong with filter 1.
Okay.
Okay, I'll leave use. Now use 1.
Hey, Yost, we're abandoning that one.
We have used 2.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm just gonna. Yeah. Just gonna have some-
I gotta put a beam straight across.
That wasn't your fault. You got your tank. You got your tank. Tugged.
So I'm gonna go extremely fast, get behind the ship while he does this turn. Maybe we can get better position. Isn't that crazy?
Crazy, dude.
Yeah. Weird, right? 2800. Straight. Those are messed up files. I think that is.
So what?
It's straightforward.
Just looks like it's sped up. Like the footage is sped up.
Yeah.
Big side.
Leave a little below 120. Got about another spin on it. 15 degrees to go. You guys hear this shit?
What's that? Thank you.
Not very deep, but very 6 foot.
Yeah.
I'll stop on the turn so you can around.
Yeah. Helpful.
Bridge ROV, can you stop on that turn or are you committed?
No, yeah, I can stop, mate. I'm telling them I'm quite slow.
Yeah, because we can't keep up and we're not that deep, so it's going to get hairy in a second.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, mate, I'm not telling them at the moment. I'm like steady on 115.
Bravo.
It's pretty crazy, host. Take a look at this.
must be active.
Still kicking. That's amazing. It looks pretty good. I was like,
Well, you could set it. We did a couple baselines, set it to 0, and then.
oh, that's all you
what
need.
you're gonna need.
Yeah, I can't believe they're that old now.
Right.
These things probably really expensive.
Back then,
They still are. But,
still a couple $100, Mike.
yeah. It's really odd to me that there are ROVs different colors and different nav screens.
Well,
But some of the waypoints are too.
we tried to do a prank.
Hmm?
Try to do it because you can change the ROV.
Yeah.
So we put someone's picture up there as the ROV.
That's
And then I got upset because I changed it back and I couldn't find the yellow picture anymore. So I had to use the red one.
Ventana.
Yeah. We used to have an AUV with a donkey on it. That got taken away. I thought it was hilarious.
I mean, it's no different than Bodie McBoatface.
Exactly. Tell him if you want to just stop. If he's going that position, if he likes that heading there, just hold that position and follows back.
Yeah, and then once you get comfortable, then I'll see. Bridge ROV.
We still do want to trend into deeper water if they get,
Oh, yeah.
if they get control and are able to.
Bridge ROV.
Yeah, go ahead, Chris.
Yeah, Tony, you happy with that heading? Comfortable with it now?
Yeah, I mean, it's just, we get pretty much no wind up here, so I'm getting forced round by the current. It's come all the way around, setting up to the northwest now from the south, this watch, so yeah, I mean, I should be able to move about from here, maybe just take a go like 10
Oh,
degrees,
yeah.
15 degrees, what we start
That's
with.
intense.
Hopefully this should be good for a while.
Alright, cool. We got to a happy safe place behind you, so I'm
We
gonna
don't
move
see
you
much
back.
where we are, but it
Yeah,
is.
just whenever you need me to move from
Yeah.
here, just
It's
put
got
the
a lot.
waypoint as normal, it should be okay, mate.
Roger that. Thanks, sir.
Right, cheers.
There's a lot coming over the top of this knoll.
Yeah, pretty tight.
It's like probably 160 away. 160 away.
Current at the surface is going up.
Catch up a little bit.
Give me a little game. You know what I'm saying? That was trying to do that. Son of a bitch.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, what's going on here?
I was like, oh, that's fine. He's turned away from me.
He started. I'm 180.
Yeah.
So it's nice and taut.
I'd pay you out when you do this.
We'll get it nice and taut.
Which way though? Alright, so pull up.
That's it.
Yeah.
There. Okay, so then I'll take all the buttons off. Control. And send Kate in the library.
Okay, thanks.
Bye, Dave. See you later, buddy. She's smelling. She's smelling like this. Just put a whole turn on.
What's that road turn it?
Alright, Sandra, let's start hanging me out slowly now. Nice and taut. Know where our boat was going. No more springage. Or loud.
Alright.
I keep bringing it back. Let's take this trail to a whole Huh?
They can work something. You can go on it. Nice. And put it in. Like, shut it.
Well, the forecast got more interesting than it was already.
No, Yost?
I don't know yet. I can't see the
It's
animals.
a little bouncy on him. It's okay.
I mean, I can see, I know there's an animal in it, I can see it, but can't see the tail.
Yeah.
Now that it does tend to stand out quite a bit, so it's usually pretty obvious if it is, but can't really rule it out. Stygius. We can move on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's this guy?
Is this prey?
Prey.
About it?
We have not preserved one of these in situ yet. Would you mind taking a quick look? Look at
thought
some
you did.
highlight shots. Not with a preservation.
I see. Yeah, I think this prey dubia.
Right. So
I'm always interested.
we can maybe skip the scan if you want, unless you are always interested. Let me remind myself where we are here
I think we
with.
might be stuck on. Is it stuck on our?
Yeah, he's free now. Nope, he's coming. Get out of here. Oh, hey, buddy. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, there's very little. I think we should go for it.
Okay, collection.
Yeah. Do you want to get imagery of him first? I know
Yes,
you've done a bunch of these, but
Scanner pictures.
yeah. Yos says yes. That's a
Scanner
a
pictures.
Yos. Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah, DPIV. We're gonna need to let it settle a little bit first.
Yeah.
Would that be a full suite run?
Hmm.
Full suite? Or
I'm guessing yeah. So why
Let
don't?
him do his thing.
I think they have enough room and enough time to do that. Yeah. So let's do it. So let's start with 4.
Ship in a good place, so we get a sense of if we have very little time.
Yep. 4 eDNA. 2, 42, 30. Hmm.
when do we start?
You go ahead. I'm ready.
Starting down.
Yeah, right down here. This map looks a little better. You're right. That's equal to the right. Go forward. Right a little bit forward. Down.
That's pretty good.
Just stop.
Low.
5.06 liters per second.
5.06.
That seems like more than I would expect.
What's going on here?
And then it says for the
That's the same thing that happened on filter 1.
yeah. And then it's definitely not missing.
You put them in there. You know you did it.
Yeah, well, John and I split them up, but like, I know everyone that I put eDNA in, I put
Right there.
the eDNA filters in there. Because we did all the 100 microns first, and then I switched to the eDNA 160 for last.
think we have to just accept it for what it is.
Yeah.
That
Is there any chance
more
the
volume
conversion's
again.
on?
Chance what?
Is there any chance the conversion's on?
No. It's possible that
You changed some software with feedback today.
Yeah, I checked though. I pumped through a bypass and I got what we should have. It's possible the multi-port valve is not homed correct, even though it says it is. So
Yeah, but that would usually mean less flow, not more.
no, the multi-port valve if we're not on the port that it thinks it is. So it's
I mean, for the background UDMA, it's fine as long as we know we're pumping flow through it. Right? It's probably.
Yeah, we would know if they were on the filter, right? The other ones are, yeah, they don't matter.
Okay, well I switched to I closed that one off.
Okay.
So we have the background.
I was thinking of going for the full suite on this guy because we've gotten the same species, but not with in situ preservatives, and there's very little in NCBI. So yeah, let's do it.
yes. Yes, it does.
Goes down, up a little bit. No, negative. Just. Turn that off. Nice.
Nice.
Forward. Good one. Right. Yep, that's the one.
Get some good one, Joseph.
And I thought that was pretty good. If we can get a little bit more of the tail with it, it'd be better.
And tail too? Okay.
I like that last pass overall though.
Of the head, you said?
You got the head in there fine. If we can get a little bit more of the tail.
Like right there?
There's good.
Unless that
Yeah, I
was
like the speed you had.
Okay. Not that speed?
Yeah, that's a little fast.
How's that?
That's good. The other one was a little slower, which I like.
Okay, cool.
I mean, I guess I'm just undecided whether I could call that a sample or not.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out.
I would keep pumping through it, I guess. So you finally get numbers that you think make sense.
It's turn. It's turn.
Nice.
Sorry, he was turning on me.
Yeah, I see.
His nag's going straight up and down. Just
Yeah,
might
that's
benefit us.
That's one of the reasons I want to try and get a couple passes because I can't always tell if it's if they're actively swimming, and if it's pulsing right as we scan through it, you get this weird artifact.
Like I can't see there, but it's there's a nice pass though.
Right.
All swirly.
That one looked pretty cool. He is moving.
See, right? Just touch. Alright, there you go. Let up.
Yeah, if only we had a way to scan faster, so we do a couple scans per second, and then we could capture that movement a little bit better.
Alright.
If only we had a camera that gave us depth information in each frame.
Maybe we should work on that. Oh, this is nice. Keep the lights on.
Okay, so I rehomed the valve, and we're now getting the expected flow rate through 1 and 4, so I think it wasn't home.
We're gonna iris this.
So that's all right. Let's just lose the 2, 1
That
and 2.
means that we've pumped through unknown filters.
Yeah, sure. It sounds like the rad team is still
Because it was not
getting
it was
iris.
not where we thought
Yeah,
it
can we
was.
iris?
We pumped something, and I don't know what.
But from the
That's
It
okay with
wasn't
background.
EDNA, so
are the
Yeah,
numbers
so we're gonna
the
flush
same?
every one of these with good stuff, so it's
Would it
okay.
like gives you the inputter value?
We're not.
Is
We have
that
to take
changed?
that.
I don't think that's real. I think it's
The only thing
just
we need
relative
is
to
another
home.
EDA sample. If,
What
for
do you want on the
example,
iris? The head?
You
got
would
some
know if it
tools.
was a EDNA
Sorry?
filter.
You got the head, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
please.
check too. Yeah, he's got a good
Yeah, with the angle.
So it's probably not EDNA filter.
Ooh.
Well, now I have pumped EDNA on 1 and 4.
Okay. So we're just- so we're-
Oh, jumpy.
We're okay.
That can be the one. Okay.
Yep.
That makes sense, right?
Yep.
This also saltwater comes with the samples too.
Yeah.
We don't bother.
So
Yeah, no, I hear you. Thank you.
So we spoiled 1 and 4, and we don't know what other 2 filters would come from, but it wasn't EDNA filters.
But if you just did
Is it
one-
choppy, Cody?
Really
If you
I
choppy.
just
don't
do one
consider
forward,
4
can you just-
spoiled.
Let's
Yeah, could that just be the background for the
Very
sample?
I don't say it's
Okay, they
you
give
can
me
pump as much
background
as you
for
want
the
to
sample.
for it, and it's fine. It's,
give us 1 second.
Yeah.
Let's restart the software.
Yeah, you're fine.
yeah, so that was it, and that was in force. You did it, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll do the full volume bit.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Thanks. I'm sorry. I'm just like thinking it through logically, and I think we're cool with using 4 and 5 and 6. So
We might be, we should worry about preservative volume. I don't know.
Yes, we've dumped about 2.5 liters of preservative.
Yeah.
So we should still be okay.
We don't have to preserve the EDNA.
why did we dump all the preservative?
Because there was low resistance.
Because it was low, there was the flow rate was too high. We tried to preserve those
Oh yeah,
samples.
yeah,
with
yeah.
it.
Okay, yeah.
We still have 7.5 liters.
That's fine. We're not doing a ton here, so
You agreed? Okay, so I am sampling on 4 now.
yeah.
And I'm gonna give it a call.
Let me know if that's looking a little smoother for you guys.
Okay, I'm gonna come into him now.
Okay.
It's coming towards you, and you got 77 now, so you should use the
Oh yeah. Feel it. Oh yeah, a lot smoother.
Okay, great.
Alright. There we go. You guys good out of zone with the camera earlier, but
There we go. A little inside.
Got you a little bit.
There you go. A little outside.
Okay, I have a volume
Mhm.
1.76
There you
liters.
go.
And we want to preserve?
Yep.
I got a yes and a no. We have enough preservative.
Okay.
You don't need to preserve it.
EDNA, because we don't use it for any reason, EDNA.
Okay.
It's not necessary, but
There it
if
is.
you want to be consistent.
Be consistent. Let's just do like a 300 milliliter pump of that. I don't
A
know.
little outside.
Sounds like it doesn't matter, but it's fine.
Coming in. Yeah, there you go.
What's the sample number on that?
1253.
That's looking really nice.
was great.
Yeah, Jellyfish.
So our next move is a RAD2 encapsulation.
Okay, go outside, preservative volume 4.
It's moving on the right hand side.
No, no, thank you.
Up a little bit.
Okay.
Oh. Straight ahead. Nice. Nice. Turn left a little bit. There it is. There it is.
Ooh.
That looks great. A little close.
That thing looks like a cross between a Salp and a Siphonophore.
So fun.
A little
I
close
agree with
there.
that. It's not, but I get you.
That looks great.
Its nectosome is just so big.
This is
It's a Ctenophore. Or Siphon.
It's a turducken, the
That's it.
turducken
Whenever.
of the deep sea.
Turducken, Midwater.
It's a Siphonophore stuffed in the Salp.
We can document this and have people think that we just
That's
we
a
just made it
Ctenophore.
up. Like we just grabbed the Salp and the side and put that together.
That creates a
Like
mucus
the
house.
platypus, those aren't real either.
A little close there. That was good on the head.
Cool.
I think we got plenty there if you guys are ready for rad.
Red.
Yeah.
No.
It's rad time. Good.
What's that? Shit took off.
What's up, homie? That was kind of fun.
This shit is so
You wanna get that?
full rotation. We don't have. I was saying we watch do the shot. Get that right up. 360. Good enough. Come on over to the rad. You got this real quick?
Yeah.
Oh, they are interesting.
Apparently they sampled the preserve or something.
Yeah, we didn't preserve it in situ.
So sure.
We want to redo it. And honestly, we can compare, which is kind of cool. Right? Right.
Yes.
We'll make lemonade.
Alright, I'm gonna open the rad as soon as that's off it.
Maybe. It's self-sampling. It's like trying to find it earlier.
Alright, opening.
Yeah, let's try to get the head in that section here.
In, shoulder in.
Did we lose it? It's back. That's not it.
Shoulder.
Still fairly level before you ran, right?
I think we just moved away. You didn't break up. think we might have lost him. No.
Very unusualized space.
That's why you got that joy.
I do. Now we have the hammock up there, so.
Yeah.
Oh, you actually put it up?
Yeah.
So. It's alright, Cody.
Punch it back.
Sure, keep looking.
Oh.
I think about relax and do stuff.
I can kick the punch back from the hammock.
Pretend it's an interface.
Sorry.
After the fifth assembly,
Look and look.
Was it 5? I thought it was 6.
it was enough.
Thank you, Cody.
We go ahead and close.
How's Kelsey doing?
Red. Want to close up? Go ahead, all right.
So what's the plan what we all up to, going up, going down, staying level?
We're trying to move southwest to get into deeper water while looking for more
Are you
animals.
kidding?
And depth-wise, I think we can dive deeper as long as we keep actuating our valve. We'll see.
Yeah, case ready.
That's not the Waldorf school.
Okay.
We turn the intercats on?
The kids are saying no, but that's all right.
Wait, the kids are
That's only the students in the class.
Yeah.
That's the
But how about the people that were in contact with this kid? Oh my god.
We should exit up. Sorry, we should exit filters 1 and 2. I think we contacted that.
2?
Yeah.
1 and 4.
I don't know the other one.
It's okay. We're just going to give up those first 2 suites.
Yes.
We still have good
Yeah,
tissue for 3, 5. Yeah, we have plenty of slots for
Wait, was it?
animals.
Which one?
I pumped after one didn't behave as expected. I pumped into 2.
But that was
And I don't know where it was.
They're really good at fine-tuning it.
So we pumped into something else, and I don't know.
Just one.
So it probably wasn't 1 on 2 now, right?
I don't know what it was.
Given the flow rate.
I got an eDNA flow rate on when I set it to 2.
Oh, I see.
So
Where was not two?
it was not 2. But it
What else you
followed.
did?
I don't remember if I
It was yeah, you were there.
I
It was
did
about
eat
that
it.
like documents
Yeah.
and stuff. I don't know if you
I am
guys.
still hungry. That's yeah, you
We were trying to find out if there was dairy, and then it was like dumplings and egg rolls. That sort of thing.
It's funny because I don't remember if I ate if I'm still hungry.
Swordfish.
I didn't eat the swordfish.
Did you see the sword?
So, okay, my guess is we were off by a little bit. So when we thought we were in 1, we were about here, like in bypass or something. So we pumped through there and moved to here. We got, or somewhere around here, we got.
It goes like it's almost like the one in DSG.
Right there. The only Yeah, so we got like normal flow and then restricted.
Yeah,
So
I think we've got them.
there's either like here and here, or here and here, or sounds like there's already in here.
I don't mind scanning this if you're up for it. Okay.
What are you seeing? What did I
It
miss?
was not.
Okay,
So
so
it's
do like
probably-
tags and
Ooh.
an X plus 3. Do you want that?
I thought we already did one of these.
We did
Okay.
several.
It could have.
And I think we did some on the last dive, actually.
Yeah, but we've got some doubts about
Here,
ID.
or here.
Is that right?
I think the most likely one is it's off by a little bit.
This is
Sorry. Because like we homed it, it wasn't
Rhizomia?
actually Rhizomia.
This is
It
Rhizomia.
wasn't in the middle of nowhere.
The Rhizomia ornithiophala, but the other Rhizomias,
Like we lost status, so it could be off by
But we did get, if I got it right,
one,
Half
but
quarter though, or would it be off? Or would
it
it be
could be
like-
off by a partial point. My best guess is we were somewhere around here when we pumped the DNA. Not
What is in
like,
your phone?
No, we're good. I was gonna
go over there, it's very.
looks like we got good tissue frags of another, of the Rhizomia from last night.
Sorry to be a pain, but I needed it over there, or and I needed
I think we're good. I think we're good with this animal. Because last time you got good tissue samples of it.
Is that what it says?
Yeah.
So, is that the one we tried to do twice?
Yes. Looks like we did.
So we didn't get the
What did it,
the head of that one.
No, we lost the animal.
was it like claws?
It's all right. It's starting to come up.
On one like the recent?
I mean, I'm just wondering if it's worth just grabbing anything in front of us.
It's not a bad idea.
I think it homed, but I just count steps, so it's possible there to get off. If it's steps with the hand or something.
I mean, I guess in Barry team, if you have doubts about this one versus the ones we were seeing the other night, then we can collect them and we'll at least have the sample for the comparison.
Well, I think it's the same species. We just don't know 100% certain that it's Rhizomia ornithiophala.
Alright, we'll pass on it. It's not a big. You got a call out that it might be rosacea.
one, right? No, starboard set.
Were you gonna
Oh yeah, Roger, different animal. Got it.
I'm almost ready for lights off.
Stand by.
It's really a care over here. Actively feeding.
Oh. Well, I did.
I'm gonna figure out a way to have our box camera match this field of view better. And zoom them together.
Wow, that's a really clear scan. I can't wait to do the 3D reconstruction of this.
So just get one of them like that. It looked really nice. It's up on my computer.
Now that it's in focus.
Yeah, the focus helps, doesn't it?
It's so weird.
It's like it's different zoom levels, but also like it doesn't seem to do anything in between here, and then suddenly goes way off. So if you're right on that threshold, there's no keyword.
There's some weird like mapping that's just not here.
Yeah, when you zoom, it gets really weird.
But they
I don't remember it being as off
crack
as
the other.
it
There's a
We think out like 5 meters or something.
More than here, there's not.
Oh, you think it was.
They changed the range. Well, if you look at the actual plans, they changed the range. And Alana was talking about that, how there's like they got really complicated and all that. But perhaps there are other ways we can do it. We can set some presets for each dive, and we have better nudging capability potentially in regular software.
Guys just need a control box. Good. I think that would be a worthwhile maybe improvement.
As long as we can still record at settings.
Yeah.
Could be a big deal. Just list them on the serial.
Nobody reluctance is like then we need another protocol.
Yeah, you could get the whole, actually, probably get the entire interface with control console. Because the other thing is like it's an indicator. Dials. Pretty nice. Would need all these opt-outs. It's a little hot.
It's one about I think also with the, I guess we're recording here, but everything.
Got the Shoguns in there and everything. It's like this big. Joystick.
A good our own screen, a good one, would be worthwhile.
Yeah. Oh, like the one on the. It was like the big Shoguns. Laid out on the flyer. That looked.
I haven't seen the screen on those.
That looked really nice. Fun stuff.
Okay.
Like pressure.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys remember what I had to take.
Oh, I do.
This is great. I think it worked pretty.
Yeah.
I have an iris that gets inflamed with my immune system mostly.
Stop us out of there.
Good.
Approaching fast. Think about more pressure.
No, there we go.
there.
And we have more stuff to cover.
Nope. Well, I don't know. Maybe good. Maybe.
I was waiting for it to be 150 these next ones.
I think we had a decent batch in there. You want to move on?
Up to you.
Well, then let's try one more.
Are you going to try to wrap this one?
No, I don't think so. Right a bit more.
This one's not rad enough.
It's not
Not
right.
enough for the wrap.
Not right material.
Go for school.
That makes it feel sad.
No, that's why we're pretty happy.
No, seconds.
Hot. Very close. Very close. Vehicle milestone knocked in.
Yeah. That's the reason to get one, yes.
Hopefully so.
Let's move on. Done with this guy.
You doing Iris?
Nope.
Okay.
This was all pretty bad. This one got the careful tree.
Are you using the report here?
No.
What's that?
Yeah. Try to get back underneath this vessel.
Do you have the
Stretched out.
Stretch.
It's in the dry line.
Okay. Debs, we're getting some interesting milestones.
Yeah.
Is that
Sorry,
right?
what?
Yeah.
We're getting some interesting milestones. What's that not you? Vehicle out of the water. Vehicle off
Oh no, are you looking at my page or are you looking at Sea Lab?
No, these are just the latest. This the event history. Guest is claiming all sorts of things. Someone leaning with their elbow on a keyboard somewhere.
That might be possible because that's going to screw up our whole dive.
What? What's wrong?
Somebody's
just
logging in as guests, is making notes in Sea Lab.
Go ahead and shut me down there. Just to make sure it's not me.
Shut down?
No, just close the lid.
Okay.
Do they log in as guests?
No?
What's this animal here? Just
Elevation?
that's a Ctenophore.
No.
Yes.
So it was like that. Yeah, probably because all the same, same annotation.
And there's in water
Yeah.
off deck.
Can't quite tell what it is.
That's weird because you have to do so many clicks to get the.
Actually, that's.
That guy?
Oh, they're right next to me.
Are you sure which one this is?
That's promising. When in doubt,
Collect.
Yeah, this is I think what we've been calling the Millennium Hog in the library.
okay, it's kind of
Yeah,
time.
other people in Hawaii have been calling it that too. I don't know that there's been much progress made.
It's kind of small, but
It could be. I've seen at least one
We're
more
logged
than
in
this
to
guy.
know what is happening.
I could drive to this one if you want to scan it. But I don't, we need something. You gotta give us something.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a better look. I just can't see it. You can't see the animal very well.
There it is.
Can we change the lighting or something?
Yeah, I was just trying to get stable with it.
I can't look at the shape very well when it's being washed around. I think that's kind of the defining characteristic of the or falcon.
I'm getting close.
Exactly what we're trying to get. It's a wavelength.
Ooh, way better.
Kind of a sparse team doesn't have the hat or the
Is it a pain in the right?
looks like it would have any problem. Sparse team. Yeah, this is interesting.
Yes.
We could try DPIV on it, but I think it's probably going to do better in iris. So perhaps we could start with the laser and then iris.
Cool, wow, look at these features.
Yeah, the sparse team. Oh, the little flappies on the side.
That's swimmer Ed. No, he's different. Awesome. Alright. We'll just go straight for the tissue.
Yeah, I think so.
I think we can go.
We have enough DNA to answer that question. Huh?
Yeah, that's just it.
Yes. So the question is whether or not you can release it.
My guess is
You ain't wrong.
2, 9.
your guess is excellent science. Description.
9 is fine. Or 3 or 6.
I'm working on something.
14. Whichever one.
Depends on what it is.
Ready?
Yeah, we'll bypass. We're moving to bypass 3.
Okay.
So we're ready.
Wow, that's kind of cool.
How was that?
See, mine did. Shit, where's this foot? Juicy. I did not notice it was right on that. We walked it down.
I would say go for 3 on this one.
Yeah.
Go for what?
The full,
We're going for the full trifecta?
We're not going to do it. This is kind of full.
Should we do full trifecta?
Yeah, looks like it.
Patrick?
Triple decker.
Triangle.
it's like
Huh?
See what get full like that.
Oh, it's the heavy metal shop.
That's not my
It's not like
I'm pretty sure that it's not in.
Oh, Kansas inside, yeah, you can see him.
Yeah, we did, yeah. But we ignored it. It didn't look like exact elevation. In my expert.
Didn't look like a what?
An exciting elevation.
Like,
It was what
Did you see him?
straight ahead.
No, when you turned off the lights.
Yeah, I thought you were about to pass through him. You had him down here, and he was up here, so I was like, you're right at him down. Straight ahead. Been small.
No, it's not.
It is
Yeah, it's
smaller.
gonna need some zoom. Right side, yeah.
Stars like
Right side.
no, really?
Yeah.
Just got it.
I don't know.
It's not. It's like similar to the size of that
Maybe.
circle, right?
I think that. I can tell you once we're out of hours.
Maybe I don't want to know.
At that point, it's too late. You're committed.
Jared, I'm gonna need to zoom. Is it easier to just do it now, or you want to wait until seeing the field of view?
I'm just having a hard time seeing them in deep PIV to line up.
Well, it's a challenging guy.
Well,
I'm guessing
like,
whatever
even
we
with the lights
found,
on,
we're gonna replace all the filters tonight,
Well,
Stay.
right? So if we're not sure.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's where I'm
That
not
doesn't
seeing
make me
now.
happy, but. Doesn't make that level.
I can't line up from this game. That's the distance.
The
See them better at a distance, right?
100 micron ones.
It's not super clear, but
Not enough. What we get in the seawater is not what we're sampling.
Yeah, okay. That's fair.
Yeah. I'm not that concerned about it. I don't have any goal of analyzing that's whatever's lots of
I can see them in all the cameras, but the one I need.
It would be a pretty great sample, like 100 microns and above.
Like
Normal water.
far out, I can see right there and deep PIV. And right now that's not.
Like one of the goals of picking it off is to avoid all that crap.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like preserving the whole filter.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's why I went to those bigger cores to begin with, because I don't want this stuff.
Yeah.
But it seems like it's better.
It's on fire.
It's what?
That's up.
I don't think it picks up too much of that sound either. I think there's less number of volume than what's inside for some reason.
It's less what?
Like that,
So
like,
it's outside, you said
that little stuff, then it looks like there is.
Less than the step.
still inside.
That little like green style, whatever it's called, whatever it is. I think like the whole leader, there's not that much of it. Like one spot or something like that.
Right, because we're seeing.
And
Straight forward there.
Up.
Or up. West down. Right there. There he is.
Different animal.
This is below the base.
I can see them. I can't see them deep PIV.
The morning Falkor always comes in hot. Did it in 12 parsecs.
Like right there, I can't tell you.
I can't even go do it. Like the same view on there. He's inside.
that superstar there.
You never do get a visual of it.
And DPIV, is there something different with the gain on DPIV from what you'll normally run with?
I'm playing with the focus, but no.
Because I mean, I am not, this thing is like
He's
right there,
faint.
lined up, and I'm not
Yeah,
seeing
he's
it.
faint. I'm actually giving you a little bit more exposure than before.
Should we, before we lose them or break them up, should we move on? Or
On the
you think we
iris?
got some good?
I think he had it close just now.
One more.
See how we don't usually only get so much time, you know?
See? There, that's what we needed.
All right.
Thank
See?
you.
It's me being impatient.
Should have been impatient faster.
Yeah.
There you
Can
go.
we put
Next
him in
time,
iris?
just- Yep.
Chop, chop.
Did I get
Yeah.
So maybe play with the ISO and iris on the camera.
Yeah, that was a lot better.
Great. Glad to hear it.
There's always something.
Was it lowers or was it uppers?
You know, J-Rod's looking forward to capturing this one. Nice
Was
clear.
it lowers?
Yeah.
Uppers that we used. I think it was lowers.
Earlier today at least.
Out is the orientation.
They had their iris earlier.
That's what we did with our cars. But then trying to get it out.
That was way inside there.
How do you close it?
They have a better view from above there, that's true.
Down. I'm pretty used to saying stuff with G-Set. So I'm going to take a while, ISO off the vertical.
It's the last manual setting. I mean,
That's it. It's supposed to be a lot easier. No, that's the idea. That's good. We're very happy when we saw that happen. That's because I think there's just uniform spots for the map.
Can you turn the camera over there?
Trying to do what?
Turn the camera over there? That's what we use. I get the elk over there. I might need you to move that arm more inward because when I get him lined up, like that's almost him in front of it. Here I can see it. I think maybe if we're more inward with that arm, I might be able to see it. Maybe.
Yeah, I would bring it in and parallel. Like a POV.
Oh, you have to keep it inside so I can see him while you're.
So and calm out, but there's a building swell.
Alright.
We're also looking on the view.
Like right over the
I want to help you out, but I don't really know what to do.
So someone has collected one?
I need this thing to be somehow better. I don't know if you have to turn on uppers and then.
We've seen enough of it that I feel like it's also we saw a bunch of the last cruise.
That's so much.
You can put as many lights as you want, right? Put a gradient. Yeah, you can crank up the light. They seem like they're low.
Much better, all right. And then turn on uppers.
That's your upper. I would say that part is up.
And turn
Yeah.
on lowers.
There he is. And a floor.
That still doesn't on. Okay, that's not that good.
No, it's better.
Yeah, that does look better.
Yeah, so you also some of the possibilities.
And up a little bit with the.
Very like to see very very
I like that. That'd be fun.
just because we saw several.
All right.
It could also be that they're more smart. We don't know.
Can you tell where he's at?
Inside, outside.
Yeah, see further away.
It looks like he's just outside the window.
Looks a little bit like a key, slightly.
Turn that on. Yeah, that last one.
Man, it just vanished when we use that red light.
What's that?
It just disappears in the red light.
Yep. All light.
If you don't think you can get them, we should abort and try to grab them. That's me being patient so it works.
Lights is off.
Is that better or worse?
Maybe better. Let's see. Like, okay, better.
Better. Okay.
Significantly better.
All right. There you go.
Good job, Brenda.
Nice.
Richie being impatient
Just
again?
outside.
Yes.
Still outside.
Still there.
Yes. Yeah, I see him there. I got lost him. This is in way too tight.
Just about to come in here.
Okay.
Still there. Slightly up to the start.
There you go. That's inside. Still inside.
Go right with that.
Go for the bigger one. That's not what I'm talking.
Sounds like one of these.
Stay. What's that? What's that?
That thing's in there, alright?
This is as wide as it gets. There you go. There you go. Outside.
Is that the best like exposure thing you got for that thing?
Let's see. I can turn it up a bit.
Yeah. Thank you. Just touch. Awesome. Got it, Nick?
Yeah. Something like that, you know.
3?
Looks like, yeah, you're in the center, maybe.
What? Somebody.
Grab forward just a hair.
So,
No, I think you might have.
Yeah, you're right, yes.
Okay. That was a really hard target. Just try to keep our eyes out for another big one.
Probably too small a sample anyway.
Sure.
Does
Really?
that fit better through your tube then?
That's why we chop it up. Everything fits in the tube. Oh, sorry. Sample the pictures.
Gently leave.
Yeah, gently.
that's an office one, right?
All we need is a small piece of their hair. It's like Gattaca. It's gonna go out.
I wonder what the best response is. I don't see something like that anymore. Something that isn't legend to the block. It's like to keep paying back and wait. Do you go like scan around left, right, or left, down? I just don't know what the most likely one is.
Well, a little bit extra information is that it would appear to me that the surface current is increased based on the ABCP, Jared. And I think at this depth you are still getting a westerly push that is pushing through you. So I think part of the challenge might have been that he's just kind of blowing in front of you.
Oh, I definitely understand that. That was 100% accurate.
Well, we could.
But it was more of, it was like iris in every camera where there was only a small window of him being visible.
Well,
That's
because of the current.
Drone is this big.
Yeah, maybe it was too small.
Because of the current, I mean, we can drop down a little bit further as long as we keep stranded out.
That's still short way
What
though.
do you think about that, J. Rod? Just to get yourself out of it more.
Like twice as big, I guess.
Yeah. 5 centimeters. Not tiny, but also not.
We're gonna keep our eye out for one more of those. If we see it, we should just grab it at this point, I think.
Yeah, because we have it. Some.
Yeah. If we think it's the same one. It's a little bit hard to make that case if you scan one animal but something different.
Yeah.
How big was
Probably
it?
would not be the first time.
5 centimeters long, but 2.5
That would not
wide.
be the first time.
Is that small?
I legitimately thought it was bigger than that.
That's what Iris says.
I believe
You
Iris.
believe Iris? Okay.
It's just iris just doesn't respond. I need to work on that. Just focusing a second.
These are markers?
I guess we should just calibrate all the focus zoom settings. So then all you have to do is
Even
control
before I
zoom.
see it here, I got it in there, and this was like, I had it in there, and it still didn't matter.
I've calibrated the zoom settings before.
But the focus still doesn't track it when you set it to
I mean, the thing is, there's some variations. Over time, different temperatures. It does seem to matter at different depths. So, like, if they all drift the same way, like you could do like a little correction to all.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Based on camera temperature or something.
Yeah, it's a little hard if we don't have. Like we'd have to dive with a target, ideally, right? It's not unthinkable, but we are not going to want to do it on one of these things.
Yeah.
If we're putting a target.
Will you do me another favor? Will you move a swap?
Okay, not the value, but you could be obsessive about it, because this is like right where it starts to give up.
Over there now.
No.
Thank you.
I was doing that quite a bit.
John, I think tomorrow I think we should just grab it all on the bypass. Take the first one.
Yeah, that's good.
Swap them all out.
And just catch everything we
Just
can.
go nuts.
14, pyrosomes. Sure. That's that out there, right?
Quick zoom in.
That's a larvation.
No good, right?
I don't know how to tell.
What's that?
I don't know how to tell. I don't think it's very big.
You got that.
Take a closer look at that one.
Yeah.
Tiny.
Moving on.
I don't see anyone in there. Alright.
Jellyfish. Oh, no, that's the thing that we were just talking about.
Yeah.
We call it shrimping and cooking.
Got the shrimp.
And Nick was calling it shrimping and cooking.
Yeah.
You don't need anything with those, correct?
Nah, those will be fun at the aquarium.
Okay.
Eggs in it. Huh.
Yeah.
See those claws. Both at the same time.
Yeah. I can't do that.
What's the actual name of them?
Phronema?
Phronema?
Next spot?
Yeah.
That's an interesting program.
Raise your RV. We've got an updated waypoint for you, please.
Yeah, roger that. Moving on.
That's how fast my boat was going.
I'll tell you what I didn't realize. Is there something up here that shows that this is a table for the vessel?
Yeah.
Showing it.
Can you look on my screen that's down there? Right underneath the 100.
So I'm not realizing it's not secure. Very blocked, but it never is. So.
Depends on what your zoom in is.
Well, that's what it. Right there, like
Yeah.
but I felt.
No, it's all right. I kept going. I was going faster than he was going. My bad. Sorry.
Oh.
You want to follow the animal?
No.
That is a big tail, huh?
Clear tail.
What's that?
It's a clear tail, Bachypernais status. Small giant ovation.
Did you say small giant?
Yep.
That's mine.
Big giant.
Big giant, little giant.
It was actually looked like it was pretty good size for Stygius.
Which is undersized.
Yeah, a big Stygius is smaller than a medium. There's his elevation. Same one.
That's a different one.
Yeah, he's just hanging out. Can we zoom in on that one? Yeah. Check out what he's doing.
I'm coming. My fault.
That's all right.
Exposure on Sid cam is really long.
Yeah.
Yeah. I find that we're not very consistent in lighting. Is it just, are you adapting to what we're looking for, or?
No, I'm really far away from the vessel, and my umbilical's just dragging me back, so just trying to slowly move into it, and by the time I get there, we're done with it. So.
It would be fine if the boat moved further west.
Yeah, well, the boat is slowly moving that way, but I'm moving significantly faster than they are because of the current. So I'm trying to chase all these things as the boat's pulling me backwards. So I'm just going to get closer to the vessel, and then we'll just set up there.
Yeah, what I was actually talking about though is that you've got all those lighting options, and it seems like we're not consistently going for the same one when we're looking for animals. I don't know if that's intentional or if there's one that's better than others, and we just got to remember to switch back.
We always search with the lowers and intercathics on. That's how we've always, Nick and me have always been doing it. But if there's something different that you want, let me know.
It just seems odd that we end up with such a long exposure on the SitCam, or is that just the way it is?
Oh, what?
The SitCam seems like it's got super long exposure. I know you've got it on a screen that's not helping, but it just seems like that happens because we have not enough light, or there's some setting on it.
Yeah, it's just a setting on it. I think it was set up for when we're down on bottom. I can change that. You want the sit camera looking different?
It might be helpful for if we're on the animal and we're trying to keep track of it. That SitCam helps us out a little bit. At least I think it could be really useful to when we can actually respond to it. Just something to try. And we were also talking about the really transparent animals, how to get it in the, what's it, Cody call it, the Thunderdome. And there the additional angle might be helpful too.
Thunderdome was not passed over to me, so I honestly have no idea what you're talking about.
Also known as the rat tube.
Someone hopes to see the barrel eye.
Yeah, me too. I've yet to see one.
Not quite our mascot for tonight. But the gulper eel and then you've got the ram.
Yeah.
But after that. Before Ossidax.
Are you filling in with the Vortex? All right, back to searching.
That seems to be working right here.
Yep, still going.
Thank you.
Just look at the website.
Thank you, that's awesome.
Is that
What is that? What is that?
That Fauna for?
Oh yeah, it is.
Take a close look.
But
Nice big target.
it seems to have too many ends.
Sure, I'll figure out a way to lose it.
I don't know if it's around.
Can you like untie him and like stretch him out?
Then we measure if it's actually a big.
ROV bridge, just you want me to move to the white one?
Yeah, you can have them hold off there.
Those look weird.
Zoom.
No, you can hold up there. Thank you.
I mean, the
There's the nectar zone right there.
Is that up there to the right, like in the center of the screen?
yeah,
Ooh, he's big.
it is a big one. Yeah.
Yeah, we need a good
What part do you want to see first? Just the head?
Yeah, let's just look at that.
Let me rotate around a little bit so I don't get tangled up in this part.
Just keeps going.
See one of the
It's a bigger nectosome than I thought at first.
yeah, but he looks like one of these ones we were seeing last night over
Yeah.
heavily.
Applebeam, yeah, it's a good
Good guess.
Zabulimia, we have plenty of good material, I
Yeah,
think.
yeah. Same here. That's sure looking like Applebeam. Yeah, I'm going with Applebeam. Yeah, take a couple pictures. Not doing much here. That's off. This one must be might be too far away. I like to think of counting connector forces.
Yeah.
Like
Like years or something.
I think he's always going to be too far.
Years of life.
because we've seen them
Or
before.
like 3 things of life.
Like that. Good.
Yeah.
Iris is just
That
about
is better. Like
I just have to zoom in a little bit more. And rotate around a little bit more.
giant Siphonophore. We can have a light off for the noise traffic. Giant
I have to zoom in more. I can't get any closer.
We got some good grabs. We're not gonna take them, so.
Siphonophore?
You're not going to do anything with it?
No, no, he's cool, but we saw a lot of them last night.
Yeah, this one gets a little bit. Maybe. Won't pretend. Look away out there. Just make it quick. There we go.
Alright, good to keep moving on. Right? You guys don't want to do anything with them, right?
No.
Nope. No. Big one though. Super cool.
We can, but not that. Just in case I get too close to the vessel. It'll start dragging down too. You got too much on it? It'll start laying down.
Can you switch the search mode to light? I feel like we had better contrast than I before. Yeah, thank you.
Candid, anyone?
What is it?
Delicious.
Nutrition.
There you go.
Oh, the whole episode is before.
You eating chocolate dipped beef jerky? Sure am. I would do that. We can ignore that. Not sure what that is there. Somebody solid?
No, the cluster of those things they
Cluster of Ectotheras.
You want to ignore it.
You closer look?
Looks like that. Oh,
I'm still wondering if they want to
leather.
look at it. You want to look at this?
Thing on the left. Yeah, down, slightly down to the
Yeah, I know, I was asking about the one that was right there that I was staring at.
that one.
I think it's a secret.
Oh, is that a jellyfish?
It's like
A sinker?
a secret with something. A secret with something in with the wait, with the animal in it? He's done it wrong. Let's keep an eye. Keep doing it. No, it's a deflated inner filter, I think.
Inner filter, yeah.
It's too bright for me to see. Nah, it's just interference.
Oh, that's way better.
Right? Yeah. It's just deformed in a really weird way. Just a sinker. We can move on. Funny how the shape is almost like the location itself.
Yeah. Not a coincidence.
You would think. One more. Right.
As you should.
As I should. Okay. That's good. Are we in search mode lighting? I feel like again we're
it's the exact same as it was that last two things.
right thing aside.
You want it brighter? What do you want?
I feel like we have better contrast in the center before somehow, so maybe darker?
On the 4K?
Yeah, whatever that light is, that's
I mean, I like this
If you
for
do
the
that, you can't see
close-up.
out far.
Yeah, no, I like this one for the close-ups, but I feel like it's like, is it just like two different ones that we're on?
We've always flown with an intercats and
All right.
lower them. And so we can see things far out like that and stop before it. You want to have a look at the Siphonophore?
Yes. The left side, I think, is the Nectosome.
Yeah. Is that the left side?
yeah.
Oh yeah, I see it. There you go. All right.
I don't think this is Unbelievable. Or not the same Unbelievable.
No. Giant Penavian.
Go ahead and work your, turn off your auto ISO and get ready to increase it a couple of times. Increase it. Yeah, and then one more down. Right now, go auto, okay, and open it up. Alright, then is that too dark for you?
Go with typewriter. One click.
You say that part?
There, that's fine. I'm just not 100% sure, but I do think it's probably Appalachian. Could be where to go. Also has those two sections. I think I'd be interested in doing DPIB scan of the Nectosome.
Alright.
You want to grab it just to grab it?
I think at this point,
Yeah. Doesn't hurt to have extra samples.
Yeah. Let's see if we stay on it. Okay.
I got good DNA off of that one that we found, and it was just like little bits on the filter. Bridge ROV constructed directly from the little piece of
You
filter.
did it.
So it's
Possible.
Yeah, roger that. Let me know.
I didn't do EDMA yet, but I don't want to mess with those filters because it might not be that much. So I'm going to do it back in the lab.
X.
Wait.
Sorry,
Oh, it's okay.
I can't
I
get
should
to my
switch
instrument.
tablets with Brennan.
Otherwise, yeah.
Switch tablets with Brennan, and then me and you won't fight all the time.
You want to sit down?
No, you're cool. Tablet.
Ours are cloned. His is a different number.
Just tell me when.
You're good.
Okay.
You ready, Nick? Stand by. Extract the Salp. After a little bit, that's what I'm trying to just see it. I think the little the labels got thrown off the tubes, unfortunately, so that's what you put. I think the little bits one is has double things because it has so it's come back forward. That's not. Yeah, the centrifuge flipped out, the little caps all broke off. All three of them. It's getting frustrated. That doesn't matter.
Oh, because the main sample is fine. Okay.
Yeah, I should have written on the side.
So I'm gonna say.
But in the end,
We're talking about.
it wouldn't matter if it didn't have a signal, and I would have thought what happened. Oh, like church ground?
Yes.
Shrink ground?
They have that.
Really? Awesome. So
Grab
for that.
solidify.
Cool.
Just did.
Does it work? Good?
Better.
Better.
That's fantastic.
You could even cut tissues off of it, like you take a paddle, you take its head, antenna.
Well, it'd be cool to know sooner or later whether you think it might possibly have, if it isn't, which it probably isn't. And the luck of that, right?
There's something out there. You want me to get my, I'll get my.
I don't know if you ever waited for
There. That species. Yeah. Species doesn't matter. You can go by the group.
I know it's ever done that. It's pretty wild.
It's okay. I'll tell you that I need to do. Iris.
Try to darken those screens. Dark.
Nice. Little plugin with you, by the way. I think I chatted to you about it. But people, rock sample. Well, she's going to use a system supposedly, and I had to write her like a sort of like reality check, but this is what it took to run it.
So there is a transcript of one. I don't know where you find which one is which.
Is that another one?
He doesn't get pictures. He just like a picture for you.
I want to see the picture of that species.
That talked to her last night. I think we did both. The iris. That right?
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, the basal level, we're going to write like a workflow paper about this whole thing. And that can be a poster one, basically. You don't have to put a kitchen sink in it to do that. But you don't say you have the ability to, and the samples are still there.
That one was good, yeah.
And the same thing could be said for the south. So I think we did an image on the south. So it was a good example animal.
I wasn't even.
Even if it is in the south, like a discovery, it shows what you can do.
Trying to learn all on this one. That's not there.
You can write a whole paper centered around that guide. We did all these other guides to get there, but that guide kind of showed us like three basically good. Sure. That's in my mind so far, right? So something comes better. Plus everything else you guys have.
In all the EPNA ones, preserve their not ask them whether or not we're getting how much was the DNA we're getting on the filter.
Yes. Well, yeah, there's another, like, big part of the same thing.
Yeah, it's on top of that.
Like 2 or 3 to that. I mean, and then you could leave in this whole idea of an animal that's been preserved in situ. Like, if we could get another party to do the event, we do that. Narrow up the driver. One prior to do it, but maybe tomorrow.
Yeah.
But like an animal like that we did collect or didn't preserve in situ, we got a sample of both, and then compare the two. And just sort of make a good case, hopefully, to
Pretty decent chance of finding one shallow.
right it is. They're further more current here. It's actually increased. The site just doesn't have to really go back to that one yesterday. I think the water is southwest correct.
Good one.
Personally, tomorrow I'd like to dive as deep as we can get back out. Kind of
Those are two good passes. I think we could skip Iris for this one. Did you guys want to?
we want to get a collection. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go for it.
Thanks.
Yeah.
What's up, Gerald? Okay, doke. This is going to go into 3.
You want the head?
Let me see.
I'm set.
Yes, that's true, and there's much of the body too. Yeah.
Okay, do you open, please?
All the way?
About 3/4. A little further. Perfect.
You think you'll be able to get an MDPID?
Yep. Where I screwed up Cody last night.
Just like a little bit more than.
Are we still
Capture.
spinning?
Do it. Not yet.
No.
Oh, it's almost. It's
One
good
side,
stuff.
right?
Yeah. Awesome.
Head got out.
The head is out. It looked really good. Yeah, go ahead and open, and we'll try to get more. It's okay. Yeah, that's all right. It was a great. It looks like perfect, and then I thought the whole thing was in there.
DPIV, right? Yeah, that's where you're
Can you
looking.
bring your arm up a little bit?
Oh yeah.
Capture.
Does it?
Got the
You
nexus
got the
on.
head that time?
Yeah. Okay.
No, he's on the
Oh,
arm up there. Yep.
so hard to
He came through the
tell.
hole.
Wow.
So hard to tell.
I must have said it wrong.
That's okay. It's
Go
challenging.
ahead and open.
Yeah, sorry, I just not
You ready to
responding.
close? What do y'all think? Go.
Close it?
There we
I think that's
go.
all of them.
That was a lot
Oh
of them.
no, he's out behind.
Oh, he's coming out.
No, he's. I thought I saw them all in
Oh,
there.
He's
Okay.
out behind.
How did he?
That was a piece of them. I don't think that was all.
Yeah, but I saw it in the camera.
The whole thing is in there.
I thought the whole
I
thing was in
pretty
there.
Sure, I saw the whole thing in there too.
Yeah. He is tough.
What's like, is it
Tricky little devil.
Does he still have a head?
open?
Yeah, he does. He's like totally intact.
Okay, someone open?
Yeah, you're gonna have to open
Yeah, they're getting shorter.
it. You get out.
He's behind.
Oh. No.
There's some latency in this.
Yeah. We got a piece of them. We're good. Let's do that. Let's take
I
that.
still got them right here.
No, I know, but we have Jared. Look at our camera. We're good.
You sure?
Yes.
You don't have the head?
No, we're fine. Yep.
You want me to
Oh,
keep
that's a
it?
pretty good piece, right?
Yep.
Want me to keep the head right here? No.
Don't worry about
Am
it.
I gonna spin and pull separate?
I think you should just try to suck, actually. Let's see if you can get him in just on that right
So
now.
starting right now.
Yep.
For 60 seconds.
Roger. You did DPID in
That second time.
Sorry, that was good.
I thought the whole thing was.
So did I.
Yeah, I was kind of excited because you
It's
have
all
his
right.
entire body.
Did you just get him sucked in? Did it go in?
Wait,
No.
I see that's out to the left on the in the spin cam.
All right, maybe we should. No, we can't blend and pump at the same time. We've decided.
Are we sure about that? Or?
Yeah, we're not going to mess around with it. It browns out.
Okay.
Bits that seem to fly right by the hole.
It's 2 minutes so far.
Yeah.
More?
It's fucking God.
Right. You can say it's
I feel the line above to thick.
Alright, that was. I think I'm just gonna close that off. That was volume. So for the derivative, Brendan, that was 687 millimeters.
Right? Yep.
You're gonna open up drag. Yeah, we're down that cycle.
Great. I didn't get a total volume.
Yep.
Go ahead and open whenever you're ready.
Meters, Brennan is 9.58.
9.58.
Open drag.
I don't know if that is just not.
Look up a little bit more. Sure.
What sample number was that, Brennan?
That was 054.
Back to number sample previous 05.
Can you see what that little white thing is? Another one of those, whatever Paul called it, blanking on the name currently.
Do you move it now?
What is?
Keep moving or?
Real quick.
Yeah, it's like.
I think we were fine.
Oh yeah.
Oops, away.
Yeah.
It looks like a chunk of variance for all that food. If that's the thing that collected before, it was an egg, it was eggs.
Can't quite tell what with these spiky things sticking out. Alright, well, we don't want to do anything with it, so we can move on. Or at least I don't.
What happened to him?
Shouldn't speak for everyone.
It was really, just a mess.
Although we had that clear map from like your microculture.
Oh. But, I don't have a microscope. Sorry. Something. Not really there.
You moved it up?
Yes.
Do not know what that is. Archaea, perhaps? It's just a deflated revision house. It's another. I don't know what it is. Can we zoom on it?
What are we looking at?
Yeah. No, yes, you can zoom it.
So
No.
Well,
What is that?
Salp?
I think it's.
All of created.
I don't know if we're looking at a whole animal. It's not swimming. I'm not. Yeah.
Corpse.
Don't know. Yeah.
Like a deflated salp.
Yeah. I don't think it's a real.
All right. No interest on my end. Except for the curiosity, but. Stepping out for a minute.
I don't. Oh, geez, am I the only one in here? I don't hear him running in here, so we're moving on. Thanks for taking a look. I thought Yost was looking. Yeah. It's not the one with the big fat blue tail that they're all excited about. You got right on it, though. Thank you. Sorry, J-Rod. I was watching. Trying to pick our dive site for tomorrow so we have more animals. I'm thinking a little bit like the same spot, but a little bit further west, maybe. Yeah. Something like there. morning, Paul. You saw, he's off.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've already done those.
We can pass on them.
Yeah. Already done them.
Are we going deeper or shallower?
Whatever y'all want to do.
What's our depth right now? We're at 240.
240-ish.
I mean, we're still over kind of shallow water, I think.
It's 418 meters. So
Never mind. Great.
We're basically here in Clear Mountain Foot.
Yeah.
Or this yellow box, so we can come off where you started today.
Sure. I think there's something to be said for keep working a little bit deeper as we actuate our valve. I mean, it's been kind of a bust up further up, and we can't go any higher because of the current is pretty strong. So.
Oh really?
Oh yeah, no, there's a bad surface current. So yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's too bad for the.
Yeah, I know. No, otherwise it could be fine.
Larvations.
I know it could be a fine shallow dive, but it's like half a knot, and that's pretty bad actually for.
It looked bad even.
Yeah.
Really recently.
Yeah. So.
If y'all want to go up there, I'll go up there. I don't mind.
I think it just has less chance of success for a long time with an animal that do all this stuff. So. I don't. Thank you.
What else?
If we have a bottom of 400, it'd be cool to see if we can get to 300 and get the valve clicking around.
Okay.
That's what I'm sort of thinking.
That's still pretty strong even at 100 meters.
Yeah. That's it blowing over that seamount that we're on. It's like, it's kind of coasting up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's sort of always that kind of thing. We were here, I don't know, I'm sort of arbitrarily thinking we should go over here. Just, I don't know, slightly different location. Stay in our zone.
Stay out of the circle of death.
Well, it'd be like cool to go in here, but this is the lane.
Yeah.
So.
The shipping lane. The shipping lane.
Yeah. Sites appearing here you have to exclude. So. Now, if we get in tomorrow at like 10, down until 5, and are able to work down deeper, that'd be awesome.
That's the current, man. That's what I'm saying. I'll try to keep up with the animals, but they're pushing way back to night. That's keep up. And come back to work. That's why I started doing zigzags. What up, Cody? Doing what?
Huh?
I'm doing horrible.
Just music. Cold. Shit.
Hmm?
It just music like freezing. It's like all that shit. Freezing. Or like 3 o'clock in the morning, it's gonna be 900 degrees in the
You get real cold and they turn it off.
all day long. Our real thing, isolate. I go back in there, it's no good. It's no good. Right. Right. I live in there at night. Literally, it's probably like sometimes between 4 or 5 in the morning. I'm like, why is this working as well? Never done. Oh, the other day I did.
What's the right one? Oh yeah, that one's pretty much. It's the last of the line. So either the AC is now or not enough, or like E is too loud. But also part of the heat panel is turned way down. And the top down, because that one was like really enough, but it's really hot and it looks like hot, so it's probably too loud.
Hunt mode. Understood. Found anything?
Got anything?
Let's change it around. Sure.
Still looking good for
Armor.
Thank you, J-Rod. Come on, man.
Cold. And cold. Finger cold.
The thing's still clicking? Wow, alright.
She just mapped it to this right here.
There you go.
It's not a bad idea.
Pull the trigger.
We should probably hold around this depth actually, because it's 400 on the bottom. I don't think we want to get right there. It's an anomia, a nano, right?
Yeah.
A nano.
No. No.
No.
All the pyrosome seem to disappear.
Finally.
But we're
Thanks, Cody. Good.
Phoebius.
nano. Squid? Last squid?
Looks like it.
Yeah, last squid. Little bitty guy.
I know. Want to take a quick look at him? Is that a barb?
I think so.
Yeah, he's kind of wispy.
It's pretty faint.
Yeah. I'd say no, he's not a very robust specimen, but
Yeah. I'd agree.
yeah.
See you later, bud.
Thank you. What's that? What we got there?
Yeah, what's this one?
Ooh. Very tough. He's super delicate.
I don't know what that is.
Huh.
Gonna
Can we get some? It is. Let's get a few frame grabs.
Ctenophore?
That's definitely a Ctenophore, yeah. At least I'm convinced of it. He's kind of cool.
A little closer, not turn off the interfere. Let's see. Looks like it's a decent size.
It's pretty cool. Oh no.
It's getting kind of close.
Yeah.
Still pretty far away.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Sort of like a clear version of the red belly guy. He's kind of cool.
Yeah.
How you feel about staying on this, Cody, for a little bit?
What's this, yes?
I was thinking Pelagic, but not so sure anymore. I don't want him to not do this round shape anymore. I think we'll see.
Okay, specimen. Please stop being round.
So you can see a little bit more of the body and the guts and stuff. The green. So a little bit of red gut. Can we get a little bit more brightness?
Yep.
I mean, it just looks like Raptosauria, but with a clear gut.
I don't know. We have one suggestion of classic lease, which I think is what you said, Yost.
Yeah, that was my first thought. I'm deciding right now. Quiggly lines, yeah, that's I think what I'll stick with now. Not particularly interested.
Okay, let me take a quick look at our stuff. You don't mind hanging on tight? Stay on it, Cody, please, for a second.
You want to pay me out some?
Oh, there's plenty. Yeah. Okay, if they're pretty sure it's classic lease, then we can move on.
Handsome up.
Thanks, though.
Oh, let's use that still. Yeah.
Did you see that one earlier that was just talking?
Yeah.
It's like
I'm
all
here.
over the 14
I know what you're looking at. I'm here.
Look at me. I'm covering your camera. So this
Some
is.
slim pickings here.
Yeah, I vote for shallow.
We have currents. We can't. It's over half an hour. Just get washed around.
Basically, a good trade to get 200.
Yeah, there's no way. I know. I'm with you, but it's that issue. I think it's just going to be too frustrating.
Yeah. Well, then I dropped to 4. Where are you at now?
I think we'll hit the bottom.
Oh, that's right. We moved.
We have moved. We're over. But the bottom is at 4 something. Yeah. It's the way it is. Hopefully tomorrow we can get deeper and
Let's take it off this coat. Cody's like,
Could be
we're just
daytime.
going to work shallow. We're going to miss that animal. Never.
I mean, at Mbari, do you ever just let go of, you don't use DP and just drift, right? Like, get everything together and just sort of drift?
No, we do drift.
You do drift, yeah. Just let it go. I mean, one thing we could do is go up and run off the DP, have them try to keep heading and just kind of drift with it.
So we have the ship follow the vehicle.
Yeah. So. And they're used to DP mode, but we haven't tried, I don't think we've actually tried that type of mode yet with them.
What's that?
So we're wondering if we went really shallow where there's this pretty significant current and let go of DP.
So the issue with that is the way our floats are configured.
Yeah.
It's not accurate.
Okay.
We can give
We're
it
just
a
going to
shot.
run into them, you think?
Yeah, we can give it a shot because they're not going to have full control if they have a weird runoff. They can come on top of us, or floats can get sucked into the thrusters.
Yeah.
Not ideal.
Yeah.
But what we could do is if you want to come up shallow, you ever go bobbing like crazy because of just how the system's set up. We can get the ship to just free stick and follow us in a sense, but he's still going to be using deep.
Sure.
Fine.
It won't be to where he's shutting off all the thrusters.
Oh, that's fine. I think because if we're battling currents, it's not going to work. But
I'm not
if
saying
we
to
were,
shut down. Yeah.
if we were floating with the current and the vessel was able to follow us to some extent,
Yeah.
that would,
How-
I think that
how
could deal
shallow?
with 50, 100 meters.
50, 100 with half a knot.
Yeah. Because the vehicle won't, it'll just drift with the current. You're asking the vessel to basically follow you. I mean, it always sounds easier than it really is, and I recognize that.
We could give it a shot. I mean, I'm up for it. I'll have to run a faster air on.
Okay.
If we do it, we commit the rest of the dive to it, I think.
Well, we're not
Especially
getting
with our
anything now.
controls right now. We also have to take that into effect too.
Yeah.
Sure.
Is we don't have our full capabilities right now.
Right, you're only
We're limited to what we have here. So we'll have to take that into effect.
I don't know.
Because if we're
I'm
at
just going to try
100,
something I haven't tried before.
where's the floats?
Less than 2 hours left in the dive seems kind of worth it.
Yeah.
Stretch. I mean, I get it. Yeah, I totally get the load you're talking about and all that. I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And tomorrow, we'll be out hopefully away from the current, but it won't be nighttime.
Yeah, that's the problem.
So what's that?
What's that?
Such a tease.
I know. What are we looking at there? South. This is another one of these clusters we saw earlier. That looks like a dead salp. I'm pretty convinced that's a dead salp. That is a dead salp.
Something's growing on it.
That is a dead salp. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
That's not
You gotta go diving for the shallow stuff. You gotta scuba dive it. That's how you get it.
at 100 meters.
Not 100 meters. No.
This guy's coming up with me. Do you want to go shallow?
We're trying to decide whether it's worth it because you guys haven't done it before. You have your stick issue, and basically commits the rest of the dive for that, or we just keep looking down where we are because it is working. The biology isn't behaving, but we can just keep driving and hope that we find something. It's a hard decision to make. Do you want to flip a coin?
Well, I mean, it might be a non-issue if J-Rod doesn't think that that's something we should even try.
Yeah, 'cause I mean, I would be fine giving it a shot, trying it. We can always die down and pay out fast if something was to happen. But I'd rather have J-Rod's input on it too.
Well, I talked to J-Rod just to see what he thought, and if he's uncomfortable, then we don't worry about it.
Yeah, but J-Rod with you?
We'll check for you.
Thanks, Ted. Cody's not that great. You gotta get back.
You gotta get in
here.
He's been
move up to 60. Start at 60. See how we're going.
60 meters?
Important.
Unless you wanted to go to 100 and then work your way there, but that's
Go a little more.
okay.
A little more.
Whatever works. Somewhere in that shallower range is, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, this is it, I think. Have to do something other than wind frog. Wind frog is like no longer supported. What's that?
So sad. That's like
Been there, done that.
When did we see the yesterday?
Also 150.
It was just alright. I'm not an optimistic person.
He was about to swim up on the new house. Just resting a little bit. Another one of those.
Skipping it.
Skip it?
Yeah.
It's
I
not
think we've
three or
got
four.
several samples of that.
That last possibly Apollonia. Looked different.
What did you put?
Yeah.
98?
I did look up Corticama. I think they're spaced out.
And they're also very spherical.
Very spherical.
I think
Yeah, so that's the thing. Apollonia, I think has spherical and a little tunnel. Alright. But I don't know that the others don't. I just feel like I've seen so much variation in Apollonia where maybe two species, but maybe more.
Hey Ben, how you got me?
Roger that.
Alright. Alright, you want to take control or you keep it?
We'll just keep it at the moment.
Alright, floats are on the surface, about 30 yards away. 30
Right.
meters away, sorry.
Roger that.
They'll put it straight back to you. I'm very impressed.
So you want me to go with the current, correct?
Yes.
Bridge ROV.
Just let the vehicle.
Big bridge.
APIO. Slowly coming up to that point now. If you want to start coming aft at a 0.2, we'll just keep constant at a 0.2 aft.
Okay. Point you after coming up.
Time, okay, man. I'm just getting control of Chris. Deb, can you switch over that launch cam to right there? Yeah.
You want me to take control?
Roger that, please.
Alright. You all stopped?
All stopped.
Alright. I have control.
Hey Chris, just keep it tight, okay?
Roger.
So he's gonna be backing up. I'm moving forward, moving with the current.
Alright. Come up easy to the dip in the closest one.
Yep, I'm still coming up, so
Alright.
I'm coming moving forward. I'm 144 away.
Roger.
And then Tiago's gonna start moving. It's waiting on the top of me or whatever. Just keep an eye on the floats, Chris. If you see anything go crazy, pay out and I'll dive.
Yep.
Am I pulling, Chris?
It's pulling the docking head, but the floats just went underwater, so I can't see them anymore. But it's tight.
Okay.
Can we pay out a little bit?
Yeah, it's dropped a little bit.
Alright, let me turn the water on and pinch with it. About 5.
Dump about 10.
Roger.
Hey Chris, I'm sorry, the air valve's closed.
Roger. Doesn't sound like it, but we'll check.
Hey Tiago, you want to bump that move up to a 0.3?
Raise 2.3 now.
Thanks, sir.
Alright, let's back it up.
Yeah, Chris, I wouldn't pay out anymore. I got a Delta 102 and I'm 155.
Roger that. That was 4 meters out.
I'll just sort of keep this constant.
Roger. Yeah, the umbilical is tending aft pretty good, but it's not putting too much of a strain on the back of the head. So.
Just keep it on those slopes too, make sure they don't cockle.
Yeah, as long as they stay on the surface.
Stabilizing out.
Hmm?
You guys are stabilizing out.
Yeah, kind of. It's gonna be me pulling the ship kind of thing.
Okay.
Just gonna find that fine balance between the floats, docking head, ship.
That doesn't look real, Bob. That doesn't look real.
That's so cool.
Making some cool images in Illustrator. I think it's like Sonic the Hedgehog.
That does look like it.
I think more like the Dr. Seuss, like thing one, thing two.
Oh yeah.
Or a triple two.
I mean, they're all, yeah, they're awesome though. Like, looking at that, that's cool. That could be my phone book. That's my current background. It's from you guys.
Oh, cool.
It's like Mbari's desktop images you can download.
Oh, cool. Well, what did you do?
Just turned on complete fill. It just basically guesses like what's that information and tries to open. It doesn't work very well.
African HD3.
Not as terrible as some.
It's not as terrible as without.
Well,
Drone
depends.
pilot.
Like, for this sort of thing, it's okay. It's like
Yeah, totally.
really well.
Right. It looks like it's filling in this surface.
Yeah, it goes like. But these should be.
Alright, floats submerged. I can't see him, but the umbilical is definitely still tending aft pretty strong, so it's tight.
And the problems are exaggerated. Are you still on a scale that multiplies the C? This might actually be real.
I probably still
Ha! Bing!
Cody's driving.
Cody's driving.
He loves those Siphonophore. Oh, jeez, pyrosomes.
I wish we studied Pyrosome. I think so.
Not too late to train.
Oh, that's a cool,
Pivot.
huh? Oh, that's a Salp chain. Took me a second there. That's a Pelagic chain, like this circle. Maybe the aggregate of the Socia.
Might need the ship to move a little faster.
That would be a cool thing to scan. Have you done a Salp colony like that before? Explain all that?
Tried a little bit in Hawaii, but we could try it again.
Just not give it to an inexperienced modeler.
Yeah.
Oh, Paul did that one.
Perhaps we should go back to the data.
Are you?
ROV, you want to bump
Yeah.
that move to a 0.4?
We've made some.
Sure.
Yeah. I wait.
You feeling up for trying to find a target if we see something? Or
Yeah.
Wonderful. Actually, I think okay in the money. Just say, just be fine. Our main chain would be stop your problem. Yeah. No, you don't try to make a model. You make excellent models.
It's the current level of current. So right now it's looks like two. Yeah, it's 1.6 now. The chips would be current. Just very comfortable.
I'll do a bit of break.
How's that look, Chris?
No, it's good. It's still tending to have
Oh,
to
that. Oh, I thought you were talking about.
close just broke surface straight back.
Yeah.
It's pretty calm out here by yourself.
Good.
Relaxing.
You can reflect.
Yeah.
About your life choices.
Mistakes. What ifs.
Mistakes.
What ifs.
This is so Midwater. Just hit all the animals or you can just totally get stuck.
oh yeah, 50. Oh man, you're shallow. Cool.
I'm pulling.
Yeah.
Christopher.
You're not pulling much worse than you were a minute ago, but it is pulling in. Okay, a little bit. Oh shit.
Delta's 120. Roman 10.
Roger. Yeah, your delta's 120, but your floats are 30 meters from the dock. Get it. Hanging out.
Anyway, I'm not sure it matters. If I can say, oh, that's that best. It's always more than
When ship gets closer to you, put you back in.
got it early started.
Go.
Better.
We do be close to the water.
Here, I'll walk out of the room and probably see that right away.
Sounds right.
That's the level we're at now.
We're stitched.
It works. Just a little. Just a little stitching.
Hey, Tiago, let's go ahead and bump that move up half an hour.
Come here, jump up.
I think that was a dad joke I saw yesterday. Not superstition. A little stitches. It's the office.
Alright, Mr. Stringer.
That's 10 meters right there. Lost off how much? Still leading aft. Docking head is still pulling a little bit, but it's not touching the rubber on the frame, just the bell.
I'm just gonna slow down when I move forward.
No floats in sight.
No. I think you're weeks. Months even.
Is that because you bring a lot of clothes, or you just
Don't care. No, it's.
What's
I bring
the
clothes, but when it's clothes,
equivalent
it's
of
small.
a kilonewton as far as like? Oh, good, there's the back on surface. Alright, so they're not really getting further away.
They're staying constant.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like I got the ship moving back half a knot.
Okay.
Not moving forward about
And then I brought you guys a shirt.
0.2 of a knot.
I was thinking that building a belly between us and the floats. That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, just keep an eye on that.
Yeah, so you're not pulling the dog end as much anymore.
Got, if you need me to pull, let me know.
Man, I don't see one going down. You know what I mean? So.
If that last float starts doing that weird funky thing, to where it's halfway in, halfway out, putting a cockle on that boat, I'm going back down.
Yeah.
Rough estimate on Friday when Yost is gonna come back with that truck. Like
On
2.
Saturday?
Yeah, on Saturday. Friday.
Well, we talked about. No idea, because I think we originally thought that he would get off around 10 or 11.
Maybe a little earlier.
Well, we pull him at 9.
Yeah.
You think we'll be ready in?
I'll put it at 12 at least.
12 for the.
For your.
Still a lot of the track.
Oh, for when the truck shows up? That's
Was it determined you need a forklift? Yost trying to figure that one out.
I talked to Tony, and he was saying that we might be able to, just crane it over and push it. And
Push it, yeah. You need a pallet jack.
Or a
right?
pallet jack, yeah. So, leave it.
Pallet jack's not gonna help much with the escape.
See those stainless pallet jacks they got? Woo!
The what?
The stainless steel pallet jacks?
I didn't see them. Oh, they're pretty
Fancy.
Yeah. Do they go high enough to go in the truck or no? I think
Oh
you
no,
still
no.
need lift
It's
gates.
just a rolling pallet jack, yeah.
But
I'm gonna know if I start pulling it.
Tony was like, oh yeah, if you can push the crates around in the truck.
Yeah.
They can crane a pallet
I
jack
don't
for
think
you
it's a
and
big
send
deal
it
to swing
down.
it into the truck.
The only caveat, well, being there isn't going to be a lot of space on the back deck for all of our containers. So we might have to move them off.
Yeah, they're gonna come back on.
This is a important question.
You getting pulled?
No, not by you. It's just how many floats you have on surface?
1, 2, 3, 4, and occasionally 5.
I have my floats on surface.
There should be room, it'd be kind of a mess, but.
Come on.
Alright. Yeah, you're good from here to the floats. There's nothing weird going on there. I just pulled you in, and they started coming in, so.
I
Straight.
mean, if they have to, they could swing a loaded pallet container, put it on the dock when you're done with it, and then pick it up again and put it on the truck. There's no reason to go through that.
Right. I think that's fine. Because they were saying they might only be able to put 3 pallet containers on.
So we don't want to just collect a bunch of pyrosomes and turn it into an experiment.
There was some idea about if we got towards the end of the cruise, the Pyrosome would become desirable.
Yeah.
Are we there yet?
I don't know.
Getting there.
So we took all the animals out of the ocean
When we
today.
get there, you won't be able to find them. She said.
Huh?
As soon as we get there,
Yeah,
it'll
yeah,
away.
yeah.
We'd get anything for the Pyrosome. We had so many.
Well, preserved and 3 unpreserved pyrosomes. That would be a great data set for showing the efficacy of your thinking.
And then you with
Then we have to change analyze this.
Yeah, who's to say?
This whole thing about lost.
Interesting. I don't know, Brennan, what are you thinking about?
I stopped thinking about Saturday.
Oh, we've got audio. No, in terms of grabbing 6 pyrosomes.
Wow. Stop listening to that.
You have to think like a molecular
To,
biologist.
3 with and 3 without.
Yeah, the biological implications of the gold standard there.
3 with preservation.
3 without.
Compare and contrast.
Let's just assume they're the same species. I don't have an idea.
I think it's a fair assumption to make.
So let's see.
Oh, yeah. What you got there coming up? Salp.
Just as
We already did one of those.
Since we're not seeing any sign of the thing we're after, should we look down?
You could.
We would see houses.
At 100 meters, maybe? Let's see how much
I
that's.
haven't even seen remnants of houses.
Nothing.
At all, so.
So he's done, you're at 50. Why don't we go down to 75 and see what that looks like? You cool with that, Cody?
Yeah, going down.
Alright.
You need to do that.
Chris, going down so slowly fade out as we go.
Roger.
I'll go to Bucklaw.
This spot is just like devoid.
So let's see slow coming.
There's nothing going on here.
Oops.
Wait, Brennan, have you done replicates of collections with and without preservation?
No, we haven't done any of that. Are we going to throw resources at that post dive? I mean, post cruise? Is that something we would do?
Say that again?
We would.
Yeah, it's not that much fun to do that. You need one, if they're the same species, you need one reference. That's the largest transcript zone. And then the rest are really cheap. You don't have to sequence them very to get the
4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7.
You don't have to have long latency, so it's really not that expensive. So we're not dumping a lot of resources into the pyrosomes in that case.
But it is a replicate
Huh?
that you would need anyway.
Who?
Right? To make the argument that preservation
We
is
got
better.
backtrack.
Yeah.
Important.
Shows us something. I mean, we're still chopping, but maybe.
Okay, here's a crazy thing though. Are we actually going to see him? Because
I was just about to say that. I see one small problem with this plan.
we were all around earlier.
It is still tending aft away from the ship, and the docking head is being pulled a little bit later in the major.
Where's my boat going? Quarter starboard.
Slightly
No, it's
to
not a bad
vessel
idea. I think
starboard.
it's fine. It's a good thing to make something out of it.
Not
I think
not
maybe
extreme,
earlier.
but
Well, yeah, but earlier we had hope.
Yeah. It's true.
What's that?
He is 100% right.
Nothing like
This is
necessity.
Midwater. This totally happens.
Necessity to drive creativity.
It sucks.
Maybe we can use the pyrosome.
I would say that.
Yeah, that's
Are you overhearing this? We're gonna do this for a little bit longer, but then the last ditch effort is gonna be to start hunting pyrosomes, which we have not seen in the abundances that you saw earlier.
In the red too.
but still useful.
There's a pyrosome.
Doing 6 at a time, like
So
6.
do you want to just open up the red two in front of me and I just fly it all in?
Well, no, we need to do one sample, another one sample, another one sample, 6 in a sequential
No, it's a
row.
bad tracking, Tiago. It's bad tracking. Cody would say. So just keep getting it the way you're heading.
That lets us use up the next hour. That would take, it would take close to an hour to do all that, I think, maybe a little bit less, but we're efficient.
We don't have to do the imaging, you would just do collection.
Yeah. You could split them. You could,
20 meters.
You could do one. You could do three
That's good there.
samples where you split
I'm doing all stuff.
split the section, right? Preserve half and fill in the other half.
Well,
It's probably even better.
That's a good idea, but it's the same individual.
Yeah.
So you're gonna
just ignore that track.
you're gonna challenge Cody to
Rangers
collect
come
as
out,
many
figure it out.
pyrosomes into one rad sample.
No, that's not as good.
Right now, the umbilical is
It has to be the
still
same organism.
Include
8
one.
volts away
I
from
want to get a
the
lot of the
vessel
material
and
so that when you
slowly
suck and you don't have
start.
like less and more.
Yeah, just keep me updated with it.
Desperation.
Because when we mix them together, then it's harder to.
Wait, this is like nine.
Yeah, this is it.
Oh my god.
Never mind.
No, we will do this fast because we only need to do DPIV for this. Like really. So Yost, are you ready?
Well, don't we think we should try to use our awesome ability for gene expression with this guy too?
That ship's still coming back on me.
Can we first keep an eye on it? Because
Let's go ahead and scan, but you don't think we should try and collect them too?
Actually, if you guys want to collect this, it should be a
Let's
good
see how
dinner.
this goes. We're counting on a lot. Let's go.
Get ready with your light spin. Chris, keep an eye on that umbilical.
Yep.
Yep.
You know right away this is your guy, huh?
Yes.
See that rate,
It
the edge
is.
there?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Alright, which is that going into?
Hey, Bridge, can you slow down to 0.2, please?
You gonna sit here? Or
Thank you, John.
you get my
Build outside and get a bit more slack.
Trent, what was going to? Can I just say INS?
How much tissue do you think?
This is the queen of the snot palaces, you guys.
That's cool.
Floats are back on
This is-
surface.
Like, let's say I was going to put it on a 100 micron filter. I think it would snot its way through, or do you think?
Well, you're trying to get the animal.
The
Who
animal.
doesn't?
I think it'll be fine.
Just the animal. Okay. 100 micron.
It's pretty meaty.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
What am I looking at?
Awesome.
This is we're trying to collect this larvation. No.
Careful.
There we go.
Umbilical's still,
Do you want to lower that science camera? Or no?
umbilical's still tending aft, and the floats are, they were 35, 40 meters away a second ago. I guess
Light on. You got that? Is that true tracking?
Yes.
So everyone knows we got finite time on this before the ship pulls us all day or something.
Ben, could you pan down in the science camera, please? Just a little bit. Thank you very much. Yeah, right there.
I think the snot is basic in Siphon. Yeah. Snot analysis.
Still in there, right?
Yep, he's in there. Yes. You didn't get the tail on that one. That was a good one, though.
How's that looking, Chris? Because ships. No.
That's not
Dragon.
real coded out here.
Still tending aft, not pulling as hard as it was a couple minutes ago, but
USBL's not tracking.
still tending aft. Pulling on the docking head a slight bit.
Okay. Okay. Get ready. No.
There it goes.
Trying to hold it.
Should I stay or should I go now?
Nice.
Nice.
And
Ooh, dude, your house is a mess. Do something about it.
awesome.
Yeah, the only thing I'll do is
You make the call and we should go for collection.
But then I have to turn the EK80 off so I can track the vehicle.
Fine. Great. Thank you.
Still on there? Still good?
It's still on there. These are pretty meaty.
Wait until we get to the break on that.
I say collect it.
You think so?
Yeah.
It's worth it, yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
I would collect it. We don't.
I'm gonna try to get-
One more
I'm
pass.
gonna try to get one more, okay?
Okay.
This is kind of cool to compare something that's been described recently, actually.
Yeah, I mean, only, what, 2 years ago, 3 years
Yeah,
ago?
no, it's kind of cool. It's like, how did they, do you know how they got their holotype?
I would like to think so, if that paper's only like 2 or 3 years.
You could probably look it up, right?
That's alright. Alright, let's just try and collect this for you guys. It is very opaque.
Were you able to get some good scans at least?
We got a few. My concern is that that house is pretty deformed. Like, it, as long as he's not pumping, it's just gonna keep deflating. But I would just catch him.
All right, let's do it. Take her advice.
Get that starboard arm ready. I'll go to the middle close, okay?
No change, still attended aft. Slightly less to starboard.
And I want to get it.
This is going to go into port, what are you going to say, 6?
Right here.
Yes. 05.5.
Three-quarter sounds great. That's perfect there, man. Don't move it anymore. Just breathe.
Good job, Ben.
Oh, come down just a little bit.
Bad job, Ben.
Maybe this is the animal that will just always and forever.
That's good there. Okay, rotate out just a little bit. Right there. Alright, okay, you're almost, you ready?
Ready.
Okay. Coming in, okay? Yeah, just a little bit.
Just get a smaller EPIV. Take it on the Paragon. Scuba diving. Keep it out. I'd be whatever. No, that's
I don't want
I think that would be okay, we got down there in 5 minutes to find one.
And he's
going out. He's
So-
going out. There he goes. He's out.
So let's get him. Let's get him.
Up there.
Maybe we have a shot.
no, close.
No, he's inside.
Floats back on surface,
It's right in
35
front.
meters
It's right in
away.
front.
Do it, do it, do it, do it. Ah, he got out. He's caught. He's caught.
mostly out.
He's mostly out.
Oh, wow.
You have to let him go.
So, I'm opening?
Yep.
Stand by.
Everyone be quiet who's not making the call to the crate.
Yep. Cody does it.
Ready?
Yep.
And go for it.
Nice.
Good job. Good.
All right.
Jason, well done.
I would.
Cody, if you are done playing your animal, I suggest you fly away just a little bit. The floats are on surface and get a little closer.
554, 30. Yeah.
Fan away, going away now.
Stopping, spinning.
Finally back on. This is what we do. Look better?
Yeah.
They're coming and going.
Okay.
I think you gotta spin again.
Okay, one's pumping out.
Yeah, you can't.
2 minutes.
Cody, can you translate to your left to your port?
Yep.
Alright, see, yep, see that's working.
Perfect. Go ahead, that time.
Yeah.
I'll keep doing that.
Still can't do that.
Yeah, we're tending that, but nothing like we have been.
Okay.
I'm gonna actually pull you in a little bit.
Sounds good. I got a little bit.
That was a piece. That was a good piece.
Still tending the port.
Yeah, I think if you keep pushing the port, it
Vessel
helps.
starboard.
Oh, sorry, I was starting to burn up.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Did you get the time when we started?
Yes.
Okay, then 60 seconds just passed.
Alright, why don't you give him a good spin, yeah. My hope is that that brings down some of the tissue. And then, yeah, and then I would stop and then, yeah, pump. The blade,
It did okay before. I tried again.
the tissue cleaver basically brings it down closer, like, yeah.
Alright.
Sort of creates like a vortex. And then
Current's pretty low at this speed.
I definitely saw some piece go in, so that's good. That's great.
There it goes.
Yeah.
How am I good in position?
What's that?
Okay.
Are you coming up past 2 minutes on blade start?
Is that roughly good tracking, Doug? Okay.
It was probably the last time we had a decent hit. So just stop pumping anymore.
Okay.
We've moved since then. I haven't had a hit in it.
Where's it saying you are?
It's out, but it's 300 meters away.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm not that far. If you're pulling in.
Yeah.
There you go, he's in the blade now.
Starting a little bit more to the vessel starboard.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Going to port.
Yeah, I'm laddering port to keep this little critter inside.
Alright, that's pretty tight in your belly back here going to the
Should I just preserve that? There's a little bit on
the
the.
floats.
I could reverse.
Try.
3 minutes past blade.
Alright,
You have 1 more minute according to John, right?
oh, yeah. Yeah, up to 5 minutes. It'll start changing.
Surprise Joost.
What do we want from it? Do we want is the genome an interesting?
We'll have to talk about it later, but I think
Okay.
possibly.
Yeah. If it's the genome, then you want as much material as possible. If it's transcriptome, you want it fast.
Well, so we can preserve this for something else.
Yeah, do that. Good idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll go to, what, 10?
Over.
Are you okay with that, Brendan?
What?
Preserve this and switch and try to get the rest of it?
I don't think I'm talking.
We give up the idea of 6 pyrosomes after that, but that's fine with me.
Alright.
Maybe we'll get another one of these in the next half hour. Cool. Yes.
What am I doing then?
What, Brennan, what do you want to do?
Yeah, preserve it.
We preserve this. Do you want more of it in another filter?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Doesn't matter, delta is just your depth. Your depth is fine, no matter where your tracking is.
Where are you going to?
I'm going to 9.
Got it.
That was 55 right there.
That was 55.
I got volumes for you, Brennan.
Sure.
No, we're 9. That's 16.50 liters of sample. I want to switch that to
Yep.
731 milliliters of preservative.
7 what?
731 of preservative. Oh, that's right.
Thanks. Good team effort.
Kate's going to 9 now, and she's going to do a lot of pumping here.
Roger.
Alright, the floats are getting closer. I'm pulling in a little bit more.
Alright, before you pump,
Is that a larvation?
Yeah, it looks like it.
That's cool, jelly.
That's password you used.
Alright, I'm starting pumping now.
Roger.
Alright, that's nice and tight where you're right there. See a direct line from docking head to first float.
Also before.
yeah.
We know where we're going.
It's caught on the blade.
Oh, okay, there it is. Slow down.
It's not necessarily a bad thing to be caught on the blade. That's what happened with the Ctenophores.
Yeah, it's caught on the end though, not on the shaft.
Well, not much we can do about it.
I think starting and stopping.
That's about right. Got the bits now.
Floats are
Ben?
maybe 15 meters, 20 meters away.
That's right. 134.
Wow.
It's working on responder mode. It hasn't done that in a long time.
Okay.
Might not stay.
Does it keep you pumping while?
No.
It's so bad.
There's that piece. I want that
Yeah,
piece.
we round up.
Ah. Alright. Well, I think we should probably bail on it.
Well, at least we have the
I know, but it's.
Yeah.
at least,
I'm sure you got some bits.
55 was.
Oh, yeah.
That's in the preserve.
Can't help.
I sacrificed the web functionality for something that didn't really work. Oh, hold on. Theme new. But these are all inverted now.
Okay, so are they?
Or are they? Custom. Colors. This black. Yeah, it's not good. With a fright kit.
You get pulled at all?
I'm not sure right now. I'm just kind of hold this here. Wait till we're done with the creature.
Okay, Brennan, we're back up.
I'll let you know here in a bit though.
What do you want to do? We can pump more, we can preserve this, and
Yeah, I don't know. John, I think
Is the genome of interest for this thing?
well, I don't. Do we negate that because we wasted? We're something like 10 minutes past
No, the
bleeding.
genome doesn't require.
It doesn't. You're right. Sorry, it's expression. Yeah.
it's like it's happened twice.
This requires.
It's something dark and then it breaks.
I don't know. It's just a really hard piece to get. That was a great catch, by the way.
As they warned us.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if, like, the direction changes back and forth.
I'm not seeing stuff in there.
Yeah. All right, then pump the preservative, and we'll call it good, and hope for something.
We need to home them out maybe now that it's started. So.
I'm gonna rotate left, Dave, and just see if there's anything in there.
Okay.
I'll move around.
Sure.
Not seen anything moving.
Yeah, I was fixing it. I didn't see anything.
Might have gotten it. Might have gotten it.
Well, we got some of it in the first filter and reserved that quick, so I think they're all right.
Yeah, they're white.
Yeah.
But now it's going to look horrible on anybody else's computer. Yeah, so much worse. Perhaps I should just do this.
What's my temperatures? It's pretty good. 33, 32.
Water temperature's cold here.
You're cold, Chris.
In my heart and soul, yes.
Yeah. How does floats look?
4 or 5 on the surface, got a straight line from the first one to the docking head. About 15, 20 meters away, slightly this vessel's top version.
I mean, you got a pretty good view. That's fine. Switched out. Ooh, the current switched around. Now it's going north. Just to make things adventurous.
Alright, so we have a sample volume of about 8 meters probably.
Okay.
Don't know exactly. And I'm still working on preserving. I have to read one.
Oh. Maybe something.
Yeah, but
So
I'm not
what's
sure
it?
the first one.
Space for Pyrosome.
Hey,
Is that what we want to do? There's five spaces left, not 6.
Once you put some on, maybe you do it.
Okay, Brennan, I got 455 millimeters of preservative on that.
Thank you very
I
much.
think for a proof of principle, having replicate animals is great. That's what I think.
So two each.
That would be nice.
So, you want 4 different pyrosomes, or you want 1 pyrosome?
Cut out 4 ways. How big are they? How big enough for that?
If you get some nice big fatty,
Are they like
Big enough fatty.
big one,
Big one fatty.
like it's big.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make it all those
Big
I got
fatty.
it. Nice.
Pyrosome!
Just cereal for it.
I would say like the
All right.
question there for John.
I would suggest keeping your eyes out. We're going to try to find a big one. If you see something cool before you get there, fine.
Okay. Been more straight.
4 different pyrosomes might be better. But.
Huh?
So in regards to preservative that you mentioned, is this just
You okay?
just stabilize any DNA structure or something?
Just get away.
Almost, my quick reflexes saved me.
How about that one?
That was close. That was close.
Too small.
understand. This kind of DNA samples are just organism specific.
Oh, you're straightening.
Gotta find words. These are organism specific samples because we get tissue fragments from the animals and we pick them out separate from everything else. And the preservative, it both stabilizes DNA and RNA and stops enzymatic processes. So it also freezes protein and everything. So that we can
Curious
get,
drop, about 10.
Dropping to the 10, floater coming a little bit more to the straight back.
get a picture of the state of the animal.
Water's on.
In situ.
So if we get one of these animals.
Pyrosome.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's the sequence of events?
Yeah, just one. Huh?
We don't have to do just one. We can grab one and.
With one, you could split preserved, unpreserved. You might do it twice, basically, would probably be better. I'm trying to take two, because the time changes as you.
Yeah.
Unless you want to do like a full. I don't. It's better to have just replicates than single time points.
Okay. Would you want to pump first pieces into a non-preserved chamber and then run the preservative? No, you want to preserve first.
Yeah, as fast as possible.
Found a good one.
Okay.
Good
And then the
candidate.
other one just don't preserve it all.
What? You're going to go to a different lines. That's okay. Yeah.
The other hand. Or whatever.
That looks like a big one.
Oh yeah. Oh, naturally.
There we go. And then we still have a filter left in case there's something interesting.
Yeah. So we're going to go for two big fatties.
Okay.
Pyrosomes.
So here's one.
That's stress protein, right?
Looking if you can pull the pay out a little bit more.
Yeah, grab about another 5 to 10.
A large specimen.
Alright, Dan, coming into it now.
He's not very big.
It's not too big.
No.
I'll pass him or
Yeah, I think you can do better.
They get bigger.
Those ones that kept making in the camera.
yeah.
Our last grid, we got one that was more than a foot long.
We sampled it with the suction
I've seen
sampler.
pictures. You see pictures of divers swimming in them in the Gulf of California.
Yeah, we sampled it with a suction sampler. It clogged it at first, and then it finally made it through, and then it folded itself inside the little bucket.
Got all them pyrosomes. Oh! Dave's getting excited.
Just cleaning things out.
Oh.
That's your whisper needs to come here.
175 and payout.
Yeah, I'll do that. That's a decent.
It's decent. I think we'll take it.
It's good enough.
Oh, it's got a little critter on it too.
Oh no.
Well,
Is that okay, John?
It's worse.
I know it's worse.
I don't know what we can do with it. We can go to a different one.
Yeah.
I can give a little hit and see if it'll go away.
Yeah.
I think you might enjoy that.
Go away.
There it goes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey! Hey!
Hey!
Get out of here. My parasite.
Wanted that kind of fine control of that.
That was impressive.
3,000 feet.
3,000.
Now he's spinning into space. This is reminding me of like a scene from Gravity.
Just about another 5.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'm just over here checking the winch.
I couldn't stand that movie.
Gravity.
She just made so many bad decisions.
I couldn't stand the mechanics there.
I had anxiety watching it.
It's because she just making bad decisions.
That's how I felt about what's that one with Adam Sandler.
They didn't have anywhere near the delta to even make that face the lane change.
My wife couldn't watch it.
There we go. Now.
Got her.
5 meters, we need a couple more.
Oh yeah, a couple more. We got a yank there.
Plenty of pyrosomes in the sea.
Alright,
Oh
Dave,
yes.
Go ahead and go for close.
Just kidding.
Just kidding.
185.
I think you shouldn't open all the way. I think you should go like a little bit closer. Yeah. Yeah, because he'll go through the cracks. Cody's got good control. Like, yeah.
He ain't close.
There you go. Nicely done. Okay. There's a big one in there.
We're going to 10 and 11. Okay, so what is the sample plan, John?
We're gonna
preserve some, not preserve the rest.
Yeah, so we're going to go to 10 first. We'll just go in order.
keep an eye on it.
Yep. Alright, Chris, I'm gonna hold right here now. Got another critter in the chamber.
Can you pull away a little bit?
Huh?
Can you pull away a little bit? Just push forward.
Alright.
Nice and easy.
We're gonna start.
How's that?
Keep going.
I'm ready to go.
Okay, here we go.
Fast.
These are pretty
No,
solid.
show like 20 something meters. They'll go in the focus didn't move a whole lot, so you know. Just wanna make sure it's not between me and that.
8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. What the what? 7. I mean, there's pieces of them going in.
I'm not coming in. I don't want to do them at the same time. We keep running it out.
There he goes.
Man. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay, I'm going to let you know as time goes by where we're at.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to stop this and start pumping. Let's go again. Okay, pumping for 8 minutes.
One minute past blade time.
Yeah.
I definitely saw one going in before you said.
Yeah. He's down our next one.
Two minutes past blade time.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'll just reboot and preserve and not preserve. Oh, no, I can preserve it. Just look at that.
Okay, it'll be plenty. Transcript time doesn't need as much tissue anyway.
Okay.
We're gonna learn so much about this.
So sample volume's gonna be 4.84 liters.
Yep.
Waiting for it to come back up.
5 pyrosomes are so successful. The genetic basis of pyrosome success in oceans.
There you go.
That's not what we're doing.
No, Colonial works. We're not really Colonial. I think that's good.
Are you done with preservation?
Nope, I haven't preserved it yet. I'm almost back there.
Roger. 6/19/58.
Got it. 455 milliliters.
Roger. Okay.
I need to home the valve before we can go to our sampling.
All right. I think we should chop up. Tissue cleave more.
Yeah. I will try. If we hit it hard, we drown out.
I messed up our
Just massage it.
Just massage it. Rub it in. I messed up too.
Okay, so we want to go to 11. Is that right?
Roger that.
11.
They're tough. Tougher than I thought.
Time it hits, I see the current jump like through
Yeah.
Yeah. This thing has no inertia either. It's like, I think that's good. Should I start pumping? It's still okay. Stop that and start pumping.
Roger.
Pumping now. I've recovered towed vehicles and they were just straight over the wire. Ground.
You could leave that one. You're not going to preserve it, right?
No.
You could leave it where it's in there.
That's weird. I got very little flow. I only got 560 milliliters of flow in the pump. Is that unusual?
And you didn't.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. We're stuck up?
Going again?
We might be.
Maybe that. It's why.
Definitely those ones are not DNA.
Oh, yeah. But maybe that's why they're not.
Yeah. The previous one, yeah. Alright, well, I'm going to pump again, and that wasn't working.
Alright.
So we got more than we thought.
Is it true that you're basically in a position for recovery and like last night J-Rod wanted to recover at like quarter of or even a little bit after? Something to do with coordination and bridge, so same story, right?
Okay.
I'm asking you.
Oh, amazing.
Well, he was, thanks. He was saying if you do it before quarter of, that throws off some people. If you do it right at the watch change, he was like, yeah, everybody's up then, that's good.
The closer we are to midnight recovery, they don't have to get fill up.
That's right.
You have Ollie and Tiago on.
Yeah.
Starting at about 10 till.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't get much flow again. So total on that 1.11 meters. We're not preserving.
I mean,
and that was.
You switch it to a bypass, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cody and Bulk is not pulling a whole lot, and the floats are getting closer, so pull away.
Okay. Pulling away.
It's even lower than the flow rate for it's like half a liter.
For the bypass?
No, I'm testing the bypass now. Sample is not.
I mean, I'm gonna call it that we collected it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Real low flow to the bypass.
So we're clogged.
Maybe I'm gonna home it again and make sure we're not like wrong place.
Sorry, everybody. Sorry.
You gonna bring up snacks?
Yeah. Wouldn't it be snacks?
We'll see right after we go to see Colonial.
If you go to rehoming it, and you're still clogged, then we're done.
Yep, I just rehomed and I'm gonna test flow
If it
rate.
flows, then we take more of this. What do we do? At this point, I'm so confused on what's happening. I feel like it's just a mess.
I think we don't need any more of this.
You don't want to do another one?
Oh, another one we could do, yeah. Not this one.
Yeah.
Tired?
No, it's not.
This time.
That's okay.
Not good flow. We're clogged.
We're clogged.
And one more thing.
Can it unflow? Can it go the other way?
No. I'll come forward. Actually.
Pull away again.
Going away.
There's a speed, and I might be able to give it a negative number.
So, is this still better than just scooping them out of the water from deck? If you scoop it out of the water and preserve it right then, that is not better.
It's the same thing, yeah.
But let's say it's not a pyrosome, and you want to know how well this sampler particular does and some other sampler that's harder to get. Pyrosome is the best case. So you're better off not jumping.
Okay, I think I freed it up because it seemed to be that there was something stuck in the selector valve. I spun that around and now I'm getting this out again. So, what do we want to do? Let this go.
Unless you want to try to suck back, we might not have gotten much on.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just add a little bit more volume to it. Can you spin too?
Yeah.
Since this guy doesn't matter, you might as well, right?
I think he's going to throw back.
I do not know enough about pyrosomes to speak that.
What are pyrosomes related to?
They're actually quite close to salps. Other larvaceans. They're all phthalaceans, all three of those. And that brings them under urochordates, so they're actually kind of like high level. They don't look like much, but there's a lot more to them. They're more advanced than jellyfish. Yes.
Yeah, gotta keep going away.
Colonial ascidians.
That's me pulled away. My bills were pretty tight.
Oh, that was good.
I'll keep going though. Might be current, might be changing.
Alright, now we're gonna pumping.
Oh yeah.
That's not gonna fit, but
I don't think that's gonna fit there, but
that's not gonna fit.
It's the first time we've actually gotten something stuck there. Makes me feel good, actually.
That's not gonna fit.
I think you have to stop pumping.
Alright, so I guess we'll call this a sample. That's about 3.5 liters.
2.5
3.5.
on top of the 1.1.
Total of 3.5.
Total of 3.5.
And I'm gonna try and pump it backwards.
Can you do that?
I don't know.
Hang on, before you do that, it's going to lift off of the filter. You don't want to do that.
Yep, so I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna bypass it.
Okay.
Oh, there it goes. Oh.
Nice. Okay. So we let this guy go and try one more time. Hopefully be a little bit more. We got 15 minutes, so let's do it.
That's good for me.
Sure does.
Okay, we'll let it go.
Yep.
30, 40.
Great. I'm gonna open up.
Okay.
Release the beast.
Go.
Ah.
This looks so different.
He looks in better condition than some of the other ones we've seen. All right.
There's one. I choose you. I choose you, Pikachu. Alright, Dave, you ready, man? Because I'm not.
Alright. Whenever you are.
You know, Dave, let's go for it right there, bud.
Let's do it.
Get it, bud.
Got it.
Get it, bud.
This one like didn't
Look, we've done this before.
almost. Okay.
Did you just turn to Adam for a second?
Yeah, bud.
I don't like
Yeah, bud.
these things are too solid.
Better.
Or do we need to chop ice cubes?
With the more current.
J-Rod.
Ready.
We're doing it.
Sender. Sender. There you go, let me rotate.
Is it? Come on now.
What the heck? Here it goes, here it goes, here it goes. No, yeah, no, make it so. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Get in your home.
These things are harder than I thought. Is he like stuck on a? Is one of the soft edges gripping him?
Maybe.
I can open like a couple degrees.
Yeah.
Yeah, do that.
He's not gonna go
lateral-
anywhere.
Lateral and come back.
You're good. I'm watching. You're good. Oh,
There he goes.
there he goes.
Got a floater.
Okay, start that timer now.
Thank you. 6:20.
So this is going to go into 12.
Yeah.
Great. Some little bits. That looks good.
Dante's been out here just waiting.
What?
Dante's been out here just waiting.
All right.
Just wanted to do some foods.
Go to 12 and then start popping.
Practice harder. This comes out here and kicks them off.
Pump time? 6:37. Doesn't matter actually. Right.
Pumping now.
So each of those little tiny bits, I know the online folks can't see, but each of those are little parts of the animal, little column, individual zooids.
I wonder if this guy is still here for this question. Does the sampling let you see how different genes might be expressed? No, it doesn't. The sampling doesn't currently have a resolution to allow us to look at different structures on the organisms. Unless we pull some through intact, but for the most part, we just get little fragments that we don't try to identify. But yeah, that would be a great goal.
I got 5 liters. I could do more.
It's probably fine. I think you actually cleared out a lot.
Yeah, maybe we can chop it some more.
All right, so go to preserve.
Yeah.
Go to preserve. 5.03 liters is the volume on that.
Great.
And preserving.
6:38.
Yeah, more.
20 people on YouTube. Low numbers. I don't know who they are. This is just people who are commenting before.
More.
It doesn't tell me who the actual current viewers are. These people, no, Brown doesn't. This guy was from Arizona.
Okay, I have 624 milliliters of preservative.
University of British Columbia.
And now I'm going to separate the nerve out of the line. We'll do some more mixing and we'll sample into 13.
Thank you, Dave. 013. And then we'll call it a wrap.
Make sure I don't contaminate this filter with RNA later.
But I think it'll flush through mostly as you go.
Which one you want? Green one or the clear one?
Closer.
You're getting closer.
Close. Close.
Face to the chest. So we have to get the samples and then prepare for tomorrow.
I think one thing we could do is instead of processing all samples and then sort of on the filters, I can set up
Get in zone.
Meanwhile,
Pyrosome.
okay, this is probably good. I'm gonna go to sample on 13,
Got it.
and I'm gonna make that sample now.
Right. We have a pair of samples. Great. Now, in a couple months, I'll be able to. I'll write your email and let you know if you're really experience. Whoops, that. Position house. Wish we could put some of this
Right. You still pumping?
Still pumping. John, if you want, we can bring this up close with the pyrosome in it.
Why isn't that going on now?
No. More samples.
Very little flow.
I was gonna say I don't see much pumping. You gotta wiggle that SV valve.
Okay, I'll try that.
it doesn't change much.
Yeah. You can't. I mean, you can't. I don't see how it's so different.
Maybe it was just like easy to
Tissues that are on this. Okay.
I guess how much to
Right, ours failed, I guess, it's muscle. We're not doing that.
Scale plus depth is delta.
There's another comparison on the same this one.
minus depth. Or depth minus.
Comparing your direct sample
Yeah.
with the blended.
You might want to get one.
2 plus 35.
Well,
Really talking about that.
Day in plus
but I might discuss that. I don't know how communicable, how communicated between these little pieces, but
Yeah.
it might be the whole thing is discussed.
All right, we got 5.5 liters. And I'll close it off.
5.5.
So what's the word? Are we releasing this?
Yep.
I don't necessarily want
You don't want to
it. I don't think that the animal in there is any different than the bits. But
Okay.
the risk is that we would get bits, but
So we'll release
so
it.
big.
Opening up.
If you want to
Be with
catch
your
one,
friends, little guy.
well, if we didn't cut up, that would be.
Okay.
Yeah, ready. Do you want to catch another that doesn't get
No, we're done.
spun, that just comes up in there?
We're done, yeah. Oh, that's that.
There.
It is time to recover.
Well, right there. Oh,
Just leave it open and then close it after.
All yours, Cody. Thank you, sir.
Bridge ROV, that is ROV Recovery.
All that practice earlier paid off.
Yeah, we bridge or copy. I'll do a whole stuff here.
Yep, Roger, you can go ahead and pump all stuff there.
Alright, going to start hauling you in, sir.
Let me go to full maximum effort.
Full maximum effort.
Maximum effort.
I'm gonna go get a coffee.
Laser is secure.
Laser secure, Bridge.
Nice and here.
So we go catch up, Brennan?
Sure, but I have a while they do all this stuff, so. I'm happy to do it. I'm gonna type here for a few minutes.
Sarah's back next seal.
So, by my count, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 filters to deal with. And one of them is actually totally done. No, you have 8. No, you have 7.
Thanks everybody, this is Schmidt Ocean Institute, Research Vessel Falkor and ROV Sebastian. We are recovering. We have one more dive tomorrow, and then there'll be quite a break between now and our next expedition, so please join us tomorrow. It'll be our last live feed for quite a while. So thank you so much for joining us. This is Falkor out. Thank you very much.